What's up? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. My apologies, everybody. When I got home, I fell asleep when I sat on the couch, but I wanted to give you guys a proper show. So I got rid of that show and we're going to do this one. So we're rewatching South Carolina, Oklahoma. What's up, Montrese? What's up, Kiwan? Ain't nothing. I just got home, went to sleep. So I said I'm finna do a proper live for y'all, man. I got rid of that live. So we finna do this one here. I'm good now. That's my apologies to everybody. Wanted to give y'all proper night hours. Fago is going in. I want to know how people feel about Fagin. Fagin would be a good piece. We were talking about that on Auntie channel. Auntie had a show, and I said I would take Fagin because she could play the 4 and the 5. That was a clean block. That shouldn't even been a foul. That was clean. Oh, missed it. Good shot by Chloe. Chloe been turning it up lately. She has been turning it up, lady. Shout out to Chloe. Make sure everybody like the page when you come in. If you're new here, you can subscribe. You can subscribe. There's nothing wrong with you subscribing, hitting that notification bell to select all so you can get all the information coming from this page. You know, you guys could cash app. You could do $1, $2, or $10. Doesn't matter. As long as you super chat, you know, showing love to the page, it goes back into the page. You can also cash app. We got it in the description box. You can cash app. We also have merchandise. If you guys want merch, hit the store up and purchase your hoodie or your shirt or your hat or whatever you desire. Hey Aisha, Aisha, you are the girl I never had. And I wanna get to know you better. Aisha. What up, Aisha? Yeah, I fell asleep earlier, Aisha. So I had to come back and give y'all a proper night hour. So I got rid of that one. And we're doing a new one right now. You know, because you guys and gals, man, y'all support so much, man. I can't give y'all that video. I got to give y'all a real one. Ooh, Fuwali. Fuwali said my name, Fuwali. Like how I love the active hands. And they fouled her on the Fuwali got the screen and cut. Gives it back. Ooh, good pass. Fuwali from the wing. Misses. So somebody said earlier in the chat that Tyler Marsham and Jeff P were at the NC State game. So if they were at the NC State game, that means they're looking at Sanaya Rivers and Isaiah James. And I wouldn't be surprised if they try to snag both of them. Because some of these players that are in the draft, they're very good at being role players, or they're very good at coming off the bench and could give you some minutes. You know, there's a lot of them that's good. So that's why I don't understand why people are getting upset. Now, after trading that third pick, it looks good now because Notre Dame got their ass whooped earlier today. Their butt whooped, excuse me. They got their butt whooped. So now you're looking at it like, okay, bet. We got something now. You know, people gotta actually sit back and watch basketball, watch it for what it is. But you know, people are very high strung, especially because now that they're invested in the W and in women's basketball, you know, they think they could tell you what to do, or they think they could tell you how it should go. Bengals were signed Gasecki. Why? Mm. Joyce. She missed that one. What y'all think? What y'all think about Bree Hall? Nah, Aisha, what did Don say? What Don said? What Big Drip said? There you go, TT. A foul? How is that a foul? Oh no, that's Dada. No, my bad. Dada is number 30. No, what Don said, Aisha, I didn't hear it. Ooh, Joyce. Ooh, beautiful roll. Air ball. SC putting that defense up. Don't do it, Fuwali. Fuwali, a beast. Oh, good play, Joyce. Good play, Joyce. Oh, that was a good steal by Citron. Oh, I don't like that pass. I do not like her in the corner. Oh, good move by Hannah. Hannah's so fast and quick, man. It's like the thing about Hannah is, you know, Hannah has time. If she can grow a couple more inches, I think she'll be able to grow a couple, maybe 3 more inches. I think Hannah will be even better. And that was a good shot by OU. Why would you shoot that? That was terrible. Olivia from the mid post. She shot from the mid. You go Tahina. Good pass. Bang! Man, that Fuwali and Joyce two-woman game. So sick. Oh, you got to grab that daughter. Oh, good pass. Knock that down, Richardson. Richardson with the mid from the elbow. Richardson said, take that. No diddy. Take that, take that, take that. No diddy. Miles getting her inner Dr. J going. Oklahoma don't have enough quick guards. Ooh, Fuwali. They gave Chloe the foul. West Bell loses it. Oh, that was a bad pass, man. Brick. Big shot by Miles. Ooh, that was a good move. Ooh, TT, back. Got him. Brick. Chloe gets it back. Old board and put back. Man, Chloe a beast. Chloe a beast, man. So South Carolina, man, all they've been doing is just going to the paint and just making their mid-range shots. I mean, that's all they've been doing. And they've been moving the ball. Oklahoma, you know, when Beers goes to the bench, they're not getting any production from nowhere else. So it's like, what do you do as a coach? How do you handle that? Come on, Joyce, you got to make that. So Hannah bringing the ball up. She's initiating the offense, Olivia. Oh, she should have hit her right back. What you doing? Oh, good move by Fournier. Dog, Olivia Miles had the Liatu King set the screen. She was wide open. Olivia didn't hit her going to the basket. That's the same stuff they do to Angel. That's the same stuff they do to Angel. The same stuff. Olivia is not good in pick and roll action. That's crazy. Excuse me. That boy Zoe is right again. Like her half court offense is not all that. Like in the half court, she gonna have to work on the pick and roll and things. So they brought Bree Hall back. Pass. Oh, Kids gotta hit that. Kids, you had the corner three. You gotta wet that. There you go, Fago. Fago hitting that mid range, man. Look, Fago showing she can shoot the mid range. Like I told y'all, I wouldn't mind picking Fago up in the second round, or she might go higher. I wouldn't mind picking Fago up. What was that? That was terrible. Olivia Miles playing one-on-one. She ain't even looking to pass. Koval. You got to get that, Koval. That's Donovan. Donovan been balling this season. She been balling in certain games. Here we go. Good pass, 48. Y'all can't be fouling, man. Y'all didn't have to foul in that situation. Raven. Oh, good pass. Oh, Joyce got to make them. You got to make them, Joyce. Oh, okay. Good recovery. Oh, good recovery. Ooh, good block by Beers. That was a good block by Beers. Bears missed two easy layups. Fago. Top of the key. Bang. Fago is balling. Fago putting him to bed. Pass out. Ooh, good stop. Here go Raven. Raven. Ooh, misses it. Joy's offensive rebound. Oh, man, Raven is down. Just breathe, Raven. Just breathe. Shit. Raven looking like. Ooh, good pass. Ooh, good pass by Fago to Joyce. Joyce got to make them. Joyce missing them easy buckets. What's up, Lefo? No, I had a night hours earlier, but I fell asleep, Lefo. Right? I fell asleep with 40 some minutes in. I sat on the couch, I was finna turn the TV on, and then I was knocked out, bro. And then I say, you know what? I'm gonna do a night hours for everybody, a real night hours. So I'm doing this one. I'm rewatching the games. Oh, Hannah with the steal. Hannah, oh, good pass. Citron with the skull. Yeah, Lee Photo. I had to do a new one, man. Cause you guys and gals, Lefo, y'all love watching my stuff. So no, man, I had to come back and give y'all something better. That was pitiful. I just sat on the couch and was outie, sir. Fournier with the score. Okay, Fournier. I like Fournier. Fournier gonna be a beast. Not a beast, but she gonna be straight. She gonna be a solid piece. And West Bell just double dribbling. Mm, mm. Britt. Oh, Wiley from the wing. Misses. Rebound by dude. It bounced out of her hand. Ooh, good pickup by Raven. See, nobody gonna talk about that. Good takeaway by Hannah. Ooh, Hannah with the score. Hannah, big body. We're gonna call her big body. Redemption stream. Yeah, it's a redemption stream. Yeah, you can call it that. Good pass. Oh man, they took it from Joyce. Brick. Ooh, good rebound by Raven over a big. Pass up to Bree. Bree with the finish. Man, Raven took the ball from over top a big. Man, I'm telling you. Raven is a trip. Man, don't nobody like Rebecca Lobo. Like Rebecca Lobo, like I don't even know why she be calling that South Carolina games. She knows she don't like South Carolina. You can hear it in her voice. Mm, good steal by Hannah. Man, 7 forced turnovers, 11 points off of it. Top of the key. Tessa misses Dowda. Rebound. Ooh, Fuwali with the double cross. And she almost made it. She should have got the and one, but she gave her the double cross. She said, came back. How you get crossed twice? You got crossed twice. Mm. Hannah with the mid range. Olivia on the fast break. Good play by Dowda. Oh, good pass to Dowda. Good play by Fuwali. See, that's the thing I love about Fuwali. If Fuwali masters how to run, how to make plays for others, which she's been great at so far, she continues to do it. Man, she's gonna be a top prospect. Oh, good move by Pow Pow. Beers just pushed Dowda down. Oh, Fuwali. Oh, couldn't get the extra spin on the ball. Oh, good pass. Tahina. Oh, back to T. Oh, back to tournament. Tessa. And one. Westbell got hit in the nose. She might be leaking. Citron got it. Koval. Ooh, Koval with the move and misses. Oh, you gotta make them free throws. Come on. Dowder with the block. Dowder is giving Beers fits. And she says, man, give me this. Fuwali. Ooh, pulls up mid post. Got him. Ooh, good pass. Good pass. Duke up by 2 now. Ooh, good pass. Joyce from the elbow. Ooh, Raven gets the bounce, gets the ball off of break that. Yeah, Raven got the ball off of a tip pass and scored. Brick. Dowder with the rebound. Okay. The ball came off of a miss. Fuwali tipped it to Raven, and Raven scored. Great IQ by Fuwali, man. Fuwali. Oh, exactly. Don Staley, that's why I love her. She like, hey, the shot falling now, but we got to put some more pressure on Bears. You know, they got to put some more pressure on Bears. You know, you can't settle for jump shots. And that's what I be trying to tell people. You can't settle for jump shots all day. Well, West Bell trying to stop the bleeding. Good steal by Hannah. Hannah got the red hair in tonight. I mean, today. So we're going to have the Battle of North Carolina. The Battle of North Carolina. We're going to have the Battle of North Carolina, guys and gals. The coach looking like, what? Oh, bricked it. So Notre Dame from the wing, they missed that rebound. Man, if Hannah Hidalgo's not going off, Notre Dame's offense is trash. Like, seriously, if Hannah's not going off, their offense is trash. The offense is trash. Ugh. Their offense is garbage. Ugh. It's terrible. Like, they have no ball movement. Like, all this raving about Olivia Miles. Jeez, cold as heck in here. Listen, their offense is terrible. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand at all. Do not understand. Do not understand. Cold as hell, man. I had to turn my damn AC on. I mean, my heater on. If Hannah is not going off, Notre Dame is not good. Prosper. Mm. Corner. That was a big 3 shot from Duke. That was number 5. I forgot her name. Hannah just missing shots. That's the thing. If Hannah is not on, who else is going to step up? I was expecting Citron to. Or Olivia Miles. Neil Ivy and them don't trust Olivia Miles. Olivia Miles, I don't know what it is. If you stop her from fast breaking, she can't do nothing. So getting rid of that number 3 pick looks good. Mm. Go ahead, Big Chloe. That was a bad pass to Beers. So we got to stop hyping up Olivia Miles, man. Brick. Olivia Miles, they don't trust her. They don't trust Olivia Miles. Like, if she's not running, if she's not in transition, and Beers just fell on Bree Hall with her big ass. Sanaya Rivers. Get my happy dance on, y'all. Juju! Man, we ain't even call her Juju no more. We gonna call her the Bun. We ain't calling her Juju no more. Her name is the Bun. What's up, Markeisha? They keep differing Hidalgo. Yeah, they give it to Hidalgo because Hidalgo is basically their offense. She's the only one who could run the half court offense from the point of from the point of attack. Citron could run it to a certain extent, but Hannah has to go. If Hannah doesn't score, Markeisha, or go off, they're nobody. Mm. What's up, MDT? We ain't calling her Juju no more, MDT. We calling her the Bun. We're gonna call her the Bun. What's a government? Juju. What's a code name? The Bun. Mm. Oh, and she gave her a look. And Chloe gave it a look. Like, you too small. And one. Shout out, go ahead, Chlorilla. Boy, Chloe said, and one. She. Oh man, Juju represented, man. We finna call her the Bun. That's her name, the Bun. She cold, man. Mm. Go ahead, Don. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marquisha, she did. You right. She did. That was hilarious. Chloe hit the shot and looked at her and said, and one. And she did it so nice. Chloe so nice. And one. Good play by Fago. Good shit by Fago. Man, that Fago and that Joyce, Rolls Royce Joyce, man. That's tough. That's tough. Mm, you gotta hit that, Bree. Good joint by Ferrari. Good move. Joyce. Got him. Top of the three key. Top of the key three. Ooh, Raven corner. Mm. Okay, Oklahoma. Back to back threes. Good play to Joyce. Joyce got to make them. Maddie back. Good play, Hidalgo with the floater. I didn't like that. I wish Citron would have went to the basket. Mm. Jackson with the deep three. Richardson. Bang. Man, when Richardson get hot, they are tough to beat. See, when Richardson gets hot, they're tough. Duke is tough. Terrible. I don't know what Hannah was doing on that one. Hannah should have just got she should have went with the pick set by the screen set by Liatu. When Liatu set the screen, she should have went downhill. I don't know why Hannah just hesitated on that one. It's like she's thinking too much. Oh, good pass. Give it back. Oh man, Joyce missed the free throw. So Citron hit the 2 free throws, put them up 3. Ooh, good full court pass. Oh, you got to make that, Reagan. Ooh, good pass for Wally to Fago. Hannah mid-range brick. Hannah got to make them. And Verhulst is hitting another 3. There you go, Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. God dang. There you go, Richardson. Like, man, she weak. Finished with the lefty off the board. Pulls up. Bang. OU hits another 3. They didn't hit like 5 straight threes. That is crazy. Another takeaway. Good play by Rolls Royce Joyce. That boy Lipo said, Mike, 5 mics. Appreciate it, Lipo. A charge. Man, Olivia Miles cannot play in the half court. I told, look, I told y'all. Listen, Olivia Miles, you want to know the game? She got exposed in that Clemson game. When she played Loyal McQueen was giving her the business. Okay, they running 94 feet. Tessa. Ooh, good move by Joyce. Yeah, she was giving her the business bad, Montrese. It was crazy. It was crazy, man. Olivia Miles, like, listen, that third pick is looking so great right now. I just wish everybody who had that energy would come and give it and just understand we're in a better spot now with Ariel Atkins. Because Olivia Miles, man, I don't see it. Like if Hannah's not going off, like if Hannah's not going for like 25 or almost 30, they're in trouble. Oh, good offensive rebound by Thomas. What's up, Brass? Oh man, dog. Look, Olivia Miles can't play in the half court, Brass. Like, if Hannah not going for 25 or 30, Brass, they're done. And then Westbeld, she got hit in her nose and she was leaking. They couldn't stop the bleeding, so she had to go back to the back. So that kind of messed her rhythm up. Crazy work. Jackson again, dog. Jackson is. Jackson said, take that with you. Oh my goodness, dog. It's like when they set the screen, Brass, and they roll to the basket, Olivia is not passing them the ball. I don't get it. It's like she can't see. That was a bad shot by Jackson. I told you was gonna be laughing. Listen, Brass. That video is a hit. I told you that video was a hit. That video is hidden, dog. I told you, dog. That it was funny as hell. Okay, Maz hit the three. Okay, I told you, man. It was hilarious, dog. But what's funny was Waterfall was giving him the business. Waterfall was giving him the business, dog. Waterfall had smoke. Yeah, that had me rolling too. I listened to it. I listened to it today. I was in the truck like, Waterfall was giving him the business, dog. It was crazy. And then all B Will had to do was answer the question. Like, bro, I'm telling him, I'm trying to coach him. Just answer the question. That's it. He going in circles, and it's like, oh my gosh. Why would you take that three, man? Cuss them out, Neil. Cuss their ass out. Cause she had no business shooting that goddamn shot. What's up, LB?
What's up?
Not much, man. I got home and went to sleep, and then I just said I'm gonna redo the stream. Right when I
Yeah,
turned
I
the
saw
game.
that. I clicked on it. All I heard was snoring. I said, God damn.
No, I sat down and turned. Look, it's funny. I sat down. You know how you got the remote up?
Yeah.
I turned the TV on. As soon as I was finna say something, I'm out.
Insane. Because I was in Cedar stream like earlier after like the Lakers and Celtics game. Arguing with these crazy mofos.
Oh yeah, I was listening to it. You and that M Avatar dude.
I said, because it took me a while, because he kept saying he kept saying, like, do I know this dude? And then it took me, then I was like, oh, I remember this mofo. This the mofo that was capping for the Pacers last year. Like, the one that you cussed out for saying that bullshit about the Pacers. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, dude, the Pacers is not all that, bro.
I'm like, we lost.
Like
We were down like how many play? It was over.
like, like, like they're a playoff team, but they're not no team that. Like if the Knicks was fully healthy last year, y'all would whoop their ass. Like it wouldn't even been no question. Everybody just got hurt all at once. It was crazy. Oh, yo, I was crying, laughing.
He just kept saying dumb shit. It was ridiculous. Like even Trey is like, come on. It's like really. It's like,
Man, like I said, man.
because once he said Tibbs was a good coach, okay, that's when that raised my blood pressure a little bit. Because I've been pissed off at Tibbs for like 2 months, especially this last week. Like,
Cause he running y'all into the damn ground. Like that's how Tibbs always been, man. And then when I saw it, like if he shrinks his lineups way too much during the season. I don't like that. And that's why y'all be getting hurt. Because y'all be playing all these minutes y'all don't need to be playing. Like he don't know how to handle minutes during the season. Like during the season, yeah, you want your players to get their minutes, but you don't want them to be playing damn near 40 some, almost 38 to 40 2 minutes. They're gonna be
Hart been
tired.
averaging like 46 minutes.
Yeah, 46. It's like, dog, it's insane. I'm like, bro, it's insane. Yo, I was crying, laughing. He was on Keisha Live like I just bought an HDiiTV. Dog, we exposed B Will so bad the other night on Marquisha's not even funny. But yeah, LB, I'm like, dog, like y'all ain't finna win nothing if everybody hurt.
That's what I said. I'm like this close to just throwing the season away. Like I'm really at that point because I know it's like we ain't gonna make it.
Brunson out 2 weeks. Brunson out 2 weeks, right?
Nah, he get reevaluated in 2 weeks, so he might be
Oh man,
gone
so it
for
might be
like
4 weeks.
3. He
So it
might
might
be
be
gone for like 3.
Oh, might be going for 3. Okay. Cat, what about Cat?
Cat is playing, but Cat been hurt. Like Cat is playing like with a bum leg and the hand injury. Then he got his stuff with his girl's mother passing away from cancer. Like this shit is clout.
Oh man, he going through it. Cause I saw his girl say F cancer or something on Twitter or something.
Yeah.
And Brunson was like, oh no, like a sad oh no or something. And I didn't know what was going on. So it was. So you said it was her mother.
Yeah, it was Jordan Wood's mom. Because her father passed away from cancer too.
Oh
So now her
damn!
mom
Yeah,
passed
she
away
messed
this
up.
week.
Yeah, she messed up right
And
now.
that's when Draymond Green whole ass said that bullshit he said on the podcast about Cat.
Yeah,
They talking about,
Draymond, man, Draymond.
yeah, talk about some Jimmy Butler stuff. I was like, what? I was like, number one, they don't even care. That's
Plus,
one. Two,
plus,
we
Cat,
already
plus,
played Jimmy Butler when he was on the Heat this year.
yeah, but Cat has a good record against Jimmy Butler. They put it up
Exactly. He
there.
dropped
Like,
40
what are
on
you
Jimmy.
talking about?
He
Draymond
dropped
just be talking. He a nigga who just love to hear himself talk. That's all he is.
And what pisses me off more is when Baron Davis be like agreeing with everything he say. It be like,
Oh God, Baron Davis such a stick rider. He don't have
I didn't
no
know it was like
pushback.
that because I
I
never
didn't
watched the
either.
show enough to know it was
I,
like
I
that.
didn't know Baron Davis was like that either, because BD was always cool. Like he would always, have some good points here and there. Yeah, Markeisha, yeah, that live. Yeah, I fell asleep. Soon as I sat down, Markeisha, I had the remote, clicked it on, and just gone. Like I was gone. Like I don't even know. My
Like
body just said, go to bed, nigga.
yeah, like he agrees with like I've seen it before, but I didn't like give it no attention like that. But then I
Right.
like actually sat there and watched, and I was like, oh, he one of those. Like he just agree with everything Draymond say. Like nigga, this shit has nothing to do with avoiding Jimmy Butler. For what?
I
Like,
don't
this
I
has
I don't
nothing to do with Jimmy Butler.
I don't understand what that was about. Like I was like, okay, whatever. Like, and then somebody had to post up there, like you know how they requote the tweet and shit.
Yeah.
Somebody said, this is the record. Like, who's ducking who? Like, and I'm like, Draymond, dog, just shut up.
Yeah, then he
Just shut
responded
up,
because when he
bro.
found out what really happened, he low key apologized, but he really didn't. So
No,
it
he
was
ain't
like
apologized because Draymond Green is an asshole. And if
he
the
just said,
dude, if
"But the
the
show must go on." He was like, "I didn't know about the
if,
cancer thing. I was just going off of what I heard. I'm just going off of what I heard."
and
And he
see
was like,
that,
"But the show
and
must go
that's the
on."
problem. And what they used to tell us, LB, the assumption is the mother of all f ups.
But this is the thing that just doesn't make sense to me. It was like, dog,
But
Jimmy
who?
Butler, he dropped a 40 piece on Jimmy and Bam, like when he
But
was with
even
the
but
Heat.
even before that, when he was with Minnesota with Ant, they used to shit on Jimmy Butler. Like they ain't nobody worried about Jimmy Butler. Like who worried about Jimmy? Jimmy need to step his ass up because he looking like the old Jimmy.
Yep.
So
He already flamed out after like 2 weeks.
right, 2 weeks and everything, he busted his load. Now he ain't got shit left. Pause. Can't stand
This is
Jimmy
why I'm not
Butler,
taking Golden
dog.
State seriously. This is why I'm not really taking Golden State seriously. It's like,
Because they Steph Curry a bust. Like they Steph Curry a bust, and if the supporting cast don't step up, they not gonna win their games. Because Curry, you putting too much on Curry on the offensive end to bail you out. Curry's not he's not in his 20s anymore. He's almost in his late 30s.
I
So
think
I
he's in his
don't.
late 30s now.
Yeah, I think he is. Think he is in his late 30s now.
I think he's 35 or 36.
Yeah, he in his mid 30s, but he's about to be in his late 30s soon. So I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. They don't. I don't know, man. They wasting away.
I would have traded Draymond without even a single thought if
Bro,
I
I
was
would have
able to get
traded.
KD back.
I would have traded Draymond that season. Him and KD got into it,
That too.
but that's Steph's boy. That's Steph's guy, man. Steph ain't finna let him go nowhere. You notice everybody gone but Draymond, right?
Exactly.
because that's Steph Curry's boy. And everybody like, man, why do they keep him? I'm like, because Steph Curry wants him there. You think if Steph Curry go to the office and say, get rid of Draymond, you think they keeping Draymond?
Nope.
No, he's gone. So I kept telling everybody that in the offseason. I said, bro, listen, Steph is going down with the ship with Draymond. He not letting Draymond go because Draymond's the only person who know how to pass the ball to where he like it. And that's it. Like, that's the only reason why he's there. You know, it's crazy because they done stunted Kuminga. Kuminga's mentally out of there because Steve Kerr keep playing with his minutes like he like I don't know what Steve Kerr be doing. I'm just gonna mess with you one game, then I'm gonna let you play, then I'm gonna mess with you and like
He experiments with minutes too much. That's
yeah,
his
way
issue.
too much. Way too much. I hate that's the only I always hated that from Steve Kerr. Yeah, he's 36. Yeah,
I
yeah.
would ask for I would demand a trade in the off season.
Who?
If I was Kaminga.
Kaminga? I
He
think
low
Kaminga
key, he
did.
been trying to get off that team for a while.
Man, Kaminga, man, I think they're trying not to trade him. Like, he wants to be traded, but they trying not to trade him because they know how good Kaminga is. But just let him go because you're not using him right. Because Kaminga should have been starting. And you should have been trying to put the offense towards him and let Steph sit back. Right, exactly, Markeisha. They effed him over with that contract, then started messing with his minutes. Yeah, like, why would you do that? Like, I can't stand Steve Kerr, man.
That's why I was looking at people type crazy. Like, I was watching some live stream. It was like a few days ago, and they was talking about if we fired Tibbs, who would you want as a coach? And then they mentioned Steve Kerr. I said, the hell no.
No, no,
No.
no, no. Not with that Knicks team. No. If you get rid of Tibbs, you gotta bring in somebody like an Adoka or somebody.
There is somebody in mind.
Who
I
that?
want Jeff Van Gundy. That's what I want.
I
Because
would
he could
say
adapt to this team because he's been doing it with the Clippers.
I understand that, but you think he got the energy still to do it? To go on the
I
road
mean,
trips and
I don't
that?
see why not.
Yeah, that's true.
He wants a head coaching job. If he wants a coaching job again, he'll do it. Because other
Yeah.
than that, I'm like, who else is out here? I mean, Mark Jackson will also be another one, but what happened with him when he was working in the front office? I don't think that's happening.
No, it's not. I don't know who y'all would get.
But I just want Thibodeau. I'm over it. I'm over it. I had enough of Tibbs. Because that Lakers game had me triggered. That Lakers game had me
Yeah,
extremely
the Lakers
triggered. Me
got
and
their
Chris C
ass whooped, man.
was talking about that shit. Because I was like, you're telling me you called the timeout in the final minute. Why? Then the play that you came up with Brunson being gone now was Miles McBride dribbling the ball to death to
That's
get
not
an
even his
open
game
shot.
for real.
I couldn't believe it.
That's not even his game for real. Like, Mikhail is good coming off of like a screen and either catching and shooting or doing a one dribble pull up. But he ain't no, I'm gonna just get the ball and ISO. He's never been a strong ISO player. Because
I'm
remember,
like,
he was in Brooklyn. The person doing all the ISOs was Cam. Mikhail
no,
went to,
not McHale. Did I say McHale? I meant to say Miles McBride.
oh, McBride. Oh, okay, my
I
bad, my
said
bad.
McBride dribbling what? Yo, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't
Yeah.
believe it, dog. Like, I'm like, McBride is not no facilitator. Now, can you finally please play Tyler Kolick because that's our backup facilitator guard?
Hmm.
Like, And I still can't believe they didn't get Moses Brown because we got like another 7'2" guy in our G League, and he does not. They not bringing him up. And I know it was Tibbs' ass that called up PJ Tucker, bro. I know it was him because we got PJ Tucker on the team today.
Why the hell did y'all bring PJ Tucker up?
I don't know.
Now y'all
Oh,
even smaller.
Enforcer. Oh,
PJ Tucker, man, he
Yeah, he done. The only thing he good for if I need some custom Jordans, I'll holler at him.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Enforcer?
an
What is a
enforcer,
40-year-old gonna do, bro?
bro, y'all should have brought that 7'2" guy up. Y'all need some
a big man.
Yes,
y'all signed the Dwight Howard. Shoot.
They not gonna sign Dwight Howard, man, because of all that stuff off the court. But listen, but LB, like, because I told you, LB, Cat is better at the 4. Like, if you got him trying to bang and get all these rebounds, he not gonna last. And
like,
that's all I was
Robertson
saying.
Is back. It's just he's on restricted minutes. Like,
no, I'm saying
him back. So.
No, I'm saying, but y'all need somebody to rotate in there for Mitchell, right?
We needed Moses Brown.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Like, we got one more roster spot left. We got a 15 roster spot that's still open. I don't know.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised we beat the Bucks. We beat the Bucks by 2.
Oh, y'all beat the Bucks?
Yeah, we beat the Bucks. I was surprised because we've been playing. Man, that ain't no what's up. F them niggas, man. They trash as hell. Listen, man, they stay trash. Listen, LB, that trade you sent me, man, we should have pulled the trigger on that shit. Because we don't have no point. We don't have no, like, okay, Cole Anthony, he's not a point guard. He's like he's a
combo guard.
Right, he's a combo guard, and I hate combo guards. Like, if you got to make, I hate him when you got to make him your main point guard.
He's not a facilitating.
No, he's terrible, dog. And then he don't play defense, LB.
Yeah,
he gets
he's
cooked.
Not a great combo guard.
He gets cooked. And we missed Suggs.
Trey Young in the summer.
We got to trade for Trey Young, bro. Like, listen, Franz, I love Franz, but Franz is a 3. He's not a 2 option, dog. I'm sorry. He's a 3. He gotta move to the 3. Paulo and Paulo still be the 1, and then Trey will come in. Trey will help us out. So if Paulo and Franz are cold, Trey can give us that boost we need. Because Suggs, we'll still have Suggs. Suggs can play defense. So and he can facilitate.
Like I've been saying that. That's why I was like, I don't know what JP talking about.
No, I talked
completely fine.
I talked to JP on the phone and shit, and he was like, "Oh, so Suggs ain't coming back." I said, "I told you that, nigga. That's why I said we should have pulled the trigger." That's what I said. Like, we need him. Because, bro, we don't have nobody. Anthony Black, I love Anthony Black, but he too young. We are ready. We got 2 players, man, that are franchise players.
So trading mofos, that's not fitting this system.
Exactly.
Trey Young is a vet. He's trying to win, so
yeah, we got
San Antonio since Fox is there, so yeah.
Yeah, and then we got our core. We got Franz, we got Paulo. Those are our 2 tier 1 players. We just need Trey to come in and just fill in that 3rd spot, and we all right.
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to hear the whole trading the Nunkstar division. No. First of all, what rivalries? That's number 1.
Who had a rivalry?
No, I'm just saying, like, this whole rivalry stuff. I'm like, dog, NBA ain't got no rivalries.
There's no rivalries. What rivalry? Everybody be going and singing Kumbaya together. Ain't no rivalry no more.
Like, there's rivalries, like, around, but that shit ain't really enforced like how it was.
Not really. Like, who would you?
It's like you got
Boston and LA is a rivalry because of the years they played each other.
I don't really see it as that today. I just see it as like, okay.
No, well, I'm just saying the history. Really. No, I'm just saying the history is like a rivalry. So they would play. That's a rivalry. It's a rivalry because they have history since the 50s and 60s. So, but like everybody else,
Bulls was a rivalry, but we haven't been a rivalry. Yeah, since the 90s.
Like Golden State and the Lakers are a rivalry. That's an in-state rivalry because they played each other like I think when weren't the Warriors in Philadelphia before, I think?
Yeah. That was Will Chamberlain.
Yeah, with Will Chamberlain, yeah.
What,
And
us
they
in the
moved to Golden
Celtics, us in
State
Philly?
in the
Us in
70s.
Philly
Yeah,
like peak in the
y'all in the
70s.
Celtics and y'all in Philly. That's a rivalry,
Us
but
and
Philly
the Heat,
suck
and
right
then the
now.
Heat. Like us, it's
Oh yeah,
mostly
y'all in
our
the
rivalries
Heat
is
is.
Philly, Celtic, Heat, Celtics, Philly, and the Pacers. But the Pacers
I
ain't
think the Pacers
really.
is y'all rivals. The
We
Knicks.
ain't really. Yeah, it ain't like how it used to be.
No, it's different now.
Like,
The Heat and y'all were a rivalry
yeah, that's
because
our
Pat
biggest
Riley.
rival
That
is
was
the
Pat
Heat.
Riley and Gundy and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
But
biggest rivalry is the Heat, but low key, it's started to become Philly now.
you think,
It's
well,
like,
Marquisha,
honestly,
I think. Listen, if we give them Anthony Black with a KCP and Cole Anthony, I think Atlanta will take that. With a couple first round picks, 2, 3, or 4, I'll give up 4 picks real quick. Bring them over. Like, cause we can always get picks later, man. Like, I don't know why people be so hell bent on picks.
some
It's
of these
like,
picks be emptyless because you're betting on players being good coming out of high
right.
school. Like, we don't know that.
Marquise just said we don't want Cole Anthony.
Well,
See,
hey,
I told you, LB. I told you Cole Anthony ain't shit.
Yeah,
Nobody
he's just a
want him.
listen,
solid
We
combo
don't want
guard.
no Cole Anthony.
you
He
ain't
ain't
gotta
all
keep
that,
Cole
bro.
Anthony. You can get him in the trade and then just move him
Yeah,
for the
y'all can
other
move
team.
Cole Anthony, Marquisha. Once you get him in the trade, you can flip him for something else. You know, we got to think bricks, baby. We got to think bricks.
Shit, if you trade Trey Young,
we got
before the draft,
we got
maybe Mike can get put further up in the draft or something.
right. We got to think brick talk. We got to think brick. You trying to fleece?
It's not really a fleece when you're getting 4 first-round picks.
Man, Marquisha finna whoop my ass,
It's not
MDT.
really a fleece if you're getting first 4-round picks.
She like, but you're getting 4 first round picks along the way, Marquisha. So you would get 4 first round picks. You would get Anthony Black, Cole Anthony, and KCP, which then you could flip those and get some more picks because you could build your team up. You could find your core through the draft. And in 3 to 5 years, y'all will be back in business.
Y'all moving on from Trey Young, so it's like that's pretty clear. Like they kind of made that clear like a few weeks ago, like back in February.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
like
gonna
he's
be
gone. They know it too. They know it. That's why
interesting where
Trey
he
know
go.
that. That's why he's gonna be gone. We just don't know where he's going.
That's gonna be
But
interesting.
everyone is saying Orlando because Orlando just makes the most sense.
I hope they do it, man. But knowing Orlando, they gonna do some stupid shit. Knowing they dumbass. I hate my franchise, dog. They so dumb, bro. They do the dumbest stuff. Even when we had the White Howard, these dudes gonna be listening to Stan Van Dummy. I'm like, dude, why wouldn't you treat your franchise player like he the shit? Like, what are y'all doing? Trash, dog.
Ridiculous.
We had Shaq and Penny. Damn fan base ran Shaq off. Then Penny got hurt. Then we were stuck with Daryl Armstrong, sorry ass. Then we got T Mac.
Right?
We ran T Mac into the ground, and Doc Rivers, dumbass, is the reason why we didn't get Tim Duncan. We were supposed to have Tim Duncan, Grant Hill, and T Mac. Nope. Choke Rivers didn't want to. He didn't want to accommodate Tim Duncan. You just arguably let the greatest power forward ever go.
Wow.
It's like, this nigga here. Then we got Dwight Howard. We had Hedo Turkoglu. These idiots didn't want to pay Hedo the extra money when we were just in the championship. We wouldn't have been in the championship unless Hedo was there. They let Hedo go and they brought in Vince Carter, punk ass. And I didn't want Vince Carter. Not for this team we had.
Welcome back. They were saying welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back to Orlando. I'm like, man, if y'all don't get the hell out of here with that welcome back shit. I was done with them. I told everybody we was done. And I was right. We didn't win nothing else. We didn't get nowhere after that. We were done.
Yeah, Turkaloo was a monster, man. I like Turkaloo.
Turkaloo was a beast. You know who Turkaloo was? Turkaloo was Luka before Luka, dog. That's who Turkaloo was. Yes, he was Luka before Luka.
He was.
Yeah, he was. Him and Luka play just alike. Everybody keeps saying Luka's James Harden. No, he's not. He's HDiiTV Turkaloo, bro. He is HDiiTV Turkaloo. James Harden be choking in the playoffs, nigga. HDiiTV didn't.
I know what they mean now.
But
Luka does some of the same moves that James Harden do, like the step backs and all that.
Yeah,
I understand it, but HDiiTV did the step back. Go watch HDiiTV. It's just that.
But I coined it to James Harden. I don't know. James Harden is like, when I think of the step back,
HDiiV was
like
nice.
James Harden is the first person that comes to my mind. Like,
yeah, because that's all we seen recently. Is this nigga doing a step back?
Even back then, I don't know. James Harden I feel like he's the best at that, personally.
Yeah, after you take 3 travels, you right.
I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Like, they don't call carrying the ball. That's why I was shocked when they called carrying that one game in the Clippers game when we played the Clippers yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Friday.
Oh, yeah.
JP.
Good morning. Oh, what up, JP?
JP.
That's why I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, we lost to the Warriors, Lakers, and Clippers. I was like, you know what? Get Tibbs out of here. Get Tibbs out of here, dog.
Exactly, Detroit Pistons, man.
This is crazy.
He didn't want Duncan White. I'd have welcomed Duncan White on the plane. Like, come on in, man. Y'all got y'all own suite in the back of the plane. Go ahead. You watch your mom, man. Even T-Mac was like, T-Mac said I'd have opened up the door for him. Nigga, that's Tim Duncan.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, I swear I want to choke. I want to choke, dog. And then this was made me mad, right? KG and Paul Pierce was like, "Oh man, he let KG do what he want, bring his wife and everything." I said,
"Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
That was hilarious.
I wanted to punch Doc. I wanted to punch Doc in his mouth."
Doc be doing some corny.
Like, y'all could have went to a final.
Doc a whole ass nigga, dog.
Y'all could have
can't stand Doc.
That means y'all would have had Tim Duncan, McGrady, and Grant
Hill.
Now, y'all wouldn't have had
No, we would have had Penny. No, we could have
Dwight Howard in y'all future, but y'all still would have been good.
Exactly, but listen, we would have got Penny. We would have been able to keep Penny. The reason we didn't keep Penny was because Doc Rivers ass, what he said to Penny, and then the fan base, the dumbass fan base did to him what they did to Shaq. His shit was crazy.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, dog, just stupidity.
Man.
Yeah, Dwight. The only thing that would have been missing was Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard would have been on another team in another.
Man, I don't care, man. Listen, we would have been eating, nigga. We would have been eating championships. LB, who in the East would even competed with us? The only team, the Bucks.
At that time, in the early 2000, like 2000,
the Bucks?
2004, no, 2000, 2004.
Man, the whoop Philly ass. All they had was Allen Iverson.
Yeah, well, I wasn't even gonna say Philly.
Yeah. Who the hell on Philly was gonna stop Tim Duncan and T-Mac and Grant Hill and Penny?
Main adversary. It would have been New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, New Jersey. No, it would have been New Jersey because New Jersey didn't trade for Kid. They didn't trade for Kid, bro, until like 2002.
Yeah, that's the years I'm talking, like 02, 03.
That would have been it. I'm talking before that, dude. We would have had Tim Duncan in 99 to 2000, bro.
Oh yeah, then nobody would.
Yeah, nobody would have beat us.
Oh, in 99, 2000, y'all probably would have faced.
Oh, we'd have beat the Pacers, nigga. What, man? T-Mac would have mixed Reggie Miller ass up.
In 99, 2000, you would have faced either us or the Pacers. So.
Yeah, y'all are the Pacers, but man, we'd have beat the snot out the Pacers, dog. Rick Smith was done at that point. I ain't worried about no Reggie Miller, man. We'd have gave Reggie the business. Detroit said Doc Rivers' nickname should be Mr. 3-1. Yeah, that's all he do. Just blow 3-1 leads.
Man.
Yeah, I think we packed up I think we tapped up the Pacers in what,
I call him
99?
Newport Doc. Yeah. Hey yo, we gotta get in the business. Let's run the 2-3. Hey, KG, go ahead, play KG. Get in the pose. Like, nigga, like, go get some Larsingers, nigga.
With the combination of Doc Rivers and Darvin Ham, listen, Giannis is gone, so I'm happy. So yeah, prepare for the all season.
LeBron, man, what's wrong with LeBron be flopping, bro? He got.
You said what?
LeBron be flopping. He got to stop this, man.
Bro, he been doing that, dog. He ain't gonna stop now.
You got to stop this.
He really didn't even.
You got to stop this.
He really didn't even flop. I think he got knocked over.
No, he didn't touch him. Tatum didn't touch him at all.
Didn't Jaylen Brown like kick him or some shit?
I didn't see that one. But,
Yeah,
but
like,
Look at him. Look at him, LB. He like, I ain't see that one. You're letting the hate for Bron overcome you.
Yeah, that's why I said this earlier. I'm like, listen, I gave two sides of the story with the whole Stephen A shit. I was like,
oh, that's funny.
I was like, Steve, like, your son isn't like invulnerable to like criticism, but at the same time,
but he's a ball player, man.
At the same time, Stephen A shouldn't have said that shit about LeBron either.
What he said about LeBron?
Shit. I was like, nah, you crossed the line with that shit. So I'm not.
No, what he said about LeBron?
Like that. Like
what he said about LeBron?
No, he was questioning his fatherhood, and it was like, okay, we're going past basketball.
So
we're going past basketball, and I'm not mad at LeBron stepping to him like the way he did, like that.
Okay,
like,
that part. He was questioning his fatherhood.
Like, nigga,
you
what?
Don't do that, bro.
Nigga, what?
That's outside basketball. You should not have said that.
Like,
you
I'm not like
his son
Tino's trying to cape for that bullshit. I was like, no, nigga, no.
Who tried to cap for what?
In the right on that shit.
Who tried to cap for what?
LeBron's trying to cap for Stephen A on that. No. Because if it was any other player, you would have said Stephen A is this and that. Nah. Like, no. LeBron had the full right to do what he did at that Lakers game to Stephen A.
I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, Stephen A, like, yeah, I wouldn't have questioned. I wouldn't have said it like that. The way he said it, he shouldn't have. I knew what he was meaning, but I wouldn't have said it like that because that's crossing the line. What Stephen A should have done was what he should have done was say, like, you know, I just don't know, like, what LeBron is thinking because I just don't think he's ready yet. That would have been better instead of saying I question his father thing. Like, you don't do that. Yeah, you it's a way he could have said it. But man, Stephen A bitch ass knew what he was doing. He always do that bitch ass shit.
Yeah, he been running with it all week.
And I'm glad LeBron checked his ass. And I don't even like LeBron, but man, I'd have been happy to be slapped. I said, listen, man, I don't like LeBron, but I'll listen. LeBron better than Stephen A as ever was in his career. So nigga, it's like I don't even care.
Yeah, he been riding this train since when did we play the Lakers? Like Wednesday or some shit? Like he's been riding this train since Wednesday.
Yeah, like you don't
podcast going on first take, like dog.
Like, yeah, you don't say I question your fatherhood. You just say I just question your I would have just said I question your decision. Like, I don't think he was ready yet. You know, but see the way Stephen A does it, man. Stephen A, he's horrible, dog. Like, he only has that energy for the brothers. He don't never have no energy for when white people do nepotism.
His son's not good. He could have said that. Bronny's not good. He's not good.
But I wouldn't even say Bronny not good. I was just like, Bronny's not ready because I think Bronny could play in the league. I think he'll be a solid role player. But I wouldn't have said he's trash and that. Like, I can't blame Bronny for that because Bronny wasn't ready. He just wasn't. Even LB, remember I told LB, he's just not ready yet. He just got to develop. Like, he's not ready to play on this level because when you watch him in high school or whenever he played at USC, he just didn't have that I wanted attitude. And if you ain't got that, man, you're going to struggle at the next level.
Yeah.
You're going to struggle. Like, even if you're talented and you, like, if he was like super talented, like real, like how Bron was coming into the league, talented like that, then yeah, he could get by off of his talent, but he ain't got talent like that. Bronny's only like 6'1". He gotta work he gotta work on everything. He gotta have his fundamentals down pat in order to make it. Cause he's not gonna make it by his natural gift, because everybody else is about his size or bigger, and they're quicker, they're faster, and they're stronger. So he just need time to develop. Once he develop, man, he'll be all right. But he wasn't ready yet. But Stephen A ain't got the right to question that man's fatherhood.
Yeah, that's
you don't do that shit. I don't care how much I don't like Bron. You don't do that shit.
Yeah, he went too far.
That's too far.
Yeah. Terrell Owens said Bass is blacker than you. He got upset with that.
Listen, T.O. is right. I don't listen. See, I'm mad at Stephen A because he got me agreeing with people I don't like. See, listen, he right too. Like Stephen C, like T.O. told Stephen A, like, when you see me, keep the same energy. And he ain't gonna do it because he a bitch.
Stephen A, man, he a clown, bro.
Like, he a clown.
Like him and Whitlock are both just the two clowns. Like
two bitch ass dudes, dog. Yeah.
No,
like they know damn well. They know damn well if somebody approached them in public, man, they ain't gonna have the same energy.
It gets scary, bro.
Yeah, like Warren Sapp tried that shit.
He got scared.
Like Warren Sapp was on Jason Whitlock's show talking shit, and then when he confronted Cam, nigga ain't had that same energy for Cam. And Cam put him in his place. Man, yeah. Cam put his ass in his place. Like, man, get out of here. Like, and the niggas trying to say, man, Warren Sapp would have did something. I said Cam is 6'5". I said Cam is 6'5", 260. Cam would have beat the living daylights out of Warren Sapp.
I met Cam Newton when I walked in the Hooters.
He's big, dog.
That's a
pause, like 6'6".
That's a big,
bro. He's 6'6", and Warren Sapp is what, like 5'11"? Like, nigga,
Warren Sapp about 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, 6'1", 6'2", but he on the shorter end of a 6'1", 6'2".
Like 6'6". Yeah, but when I met Cam, it was like when he first got to Carolina, like coming off the combine, like. But he's still like around that size still. So it's like,
man, Cam would have bench pressed Warren Sapp, dog. Stop. Like
college.
He would have treated Warren Sapp like he did them kids and shit.
Right.
He would have treated Warren Sapp like he did them kids in that fight.
Those weren't even kids. Those was adults. They were just so short. LB, they were just so short. You thought they was kids.
They were like 15, 16.
Right, no, they was grown men.
They was daddies, they were parents.
Those was grown men. Those was other coaches, and he was and he was slinging their ass, nigga, like they was kids.
He kept his hat on, HD. He kept his hat on.
That's crazy.
He kept his hat on too while he was
on. LB, listen, you got LB. You gotta go them after that. You gotta go them. He had his hat on, still whooping their ass, LB. He had the hat on, LB. It ain't even fall off.
That's because the hat is attached to his braids. Like, he's not beating those allegations. That hat is attached to his hair,
man, listen, to his dreads. Yeah, his dreads going through the hat, yeah. But still, though, that's impressive, though, dog.
If you come up and close Cam Newton and see how big he is, that's a big thing, bro.
Dog, he big as hell, bro. That's why. That's why I was saying.
How do you feel about the Geno Smith trade?
Oh yeah, to the Raiders. I knew it was happening. I knew it was happening. I was hearing LB that it was going to be either Russ or Geno, because he wanted to go into the season with a quarterback he's used to, but he liked the Geno more than Russ. So he really wanted DK too. They were trying to get DK with Geno for that third pick.
Yeah,
they might could get DK, because DK demanded the trade.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, but I mean the trade to me. I mean, I don't know, because you don't really have the weapons you had in Seattle. So now Geno, like you're gonna have to get a lot of things. You're gonna have to get some receivers. You got to get a line, and you got to get another pass rusher on the side of Max Crosby.
So you think
The
he
main
just gonna be
thing
a
they
backup
need for
though?
right
You
now is a
think?
running
You
back,
think?
but I think they could
Yeah,
You
they need
know,
a
definitely.
running back big time.
They need
I
some
think
that's
receivers.
Genty.
I have a feeling I
They
know who
need
they're
some
going to get.
receivers.
That's what I said. That's what I said, JP.
Yeah.
They need a receiver. Yeah.
My bad, D. I ain't hear
I
that.
have a feeling
No, you
they
good.
might get that Genty kid.
I would get Genty, but if I could get the other kid, I forgot his name.
Oh, the one from
I
North
know who you talking
Carolina.
about. Nah,
Yeah,
he's from
one from
Arizona
North
State.
Carolina.
Yeah, he
No,
nice.
not him. It's another
Oh,
guy, Quinion Mitchell or something. I forgot his name.
when you minute, we gotta look it up.
What college you went to?
I forgot, but they might get him. Somebody mentioned him in here. Let me turn this phone on because I fell asleep earlier.
Yeah,
I
man.
heard you. That's knowing.
Oh yeah, I was about to come in there, but yeah,
See,
everything's
my
knocked out,
dog get
man.
it in.
Man,
I
you
said,
weren't finna come in nowhere, MDT.
I
Stop
was.
capping,
I
nigga.
was. It was around like 11
No, you
MDT, you
wasn't.
could come in if
on
the
my
man was
time.
snoring,
But then
dog.
he was
How you
Right,
gonna
gone.
be
right,
in
right.
there?
Talking
Yeah.
about finna come in. Like, no, you
Cause I was
wasn't.
there.
But then
I
I
was
said,
there
yeah,
and
this
I
dude
looked up. I was
sleep,
like,
man.
damn, he
He
sleep. I'm
rested, man.
gonna
He
check back
tired,
later.
man.
I'm gonna check back later. He might be up.
Yeah, I got home and turned on the damn TV, man, and then I just went to sleep right when I turned that bitch on. Crazy work.
Oh, that's called hard work.
Yeah, they get like that. But what's up, fellas? What's up? What's up,
What's up,
LB,
JP?
Montrese, MDT?
What's happening,
I'm
man?
shit. Nothing. We won today against the Bucks.
Yeah, we barely beat the Pistons, man.
We
That was
beat
a
them
good
by
game.
2.
We beat them by 5 points, man.
Man, we need.
I took another
Yeah,
L today.
I was trolling Cino with that Pistons loss because
Oh, you
he
did.
been talking mad shit. So I was like, all right.
Oh
Like
yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard y'all
now
on
I
that
got to shit on
stream.
Dennis Schroeder. I was like, how Dennis Schroeder been doing?
Hey, that's the best
Dennis
point
Schroeder.
guard he said in the league, right?
Man, that nigga played like shit. He still hit my parlay though.
Listen, listen. I don't know
Hit my
what this,
parlay by 1 point. I'm like,
I
yeah,
Dennis
do at
Schroeder,
least
that
do
clown,
that.
I
man.
I
told
don't know
T. I
what
don't know
Tino's
what got
seeing.
into Beasley, but
I
Beasley
don't know
over
what
there
he
too.
see. I don't know what he's seeing Dennis Schroeder. Though I
Man,
watched him in
That's why I
Atlanta
said I need to
that's a
talk to
when
T.
clown,
I need to talk to a
they
Pistons
got rid
fan
of
that got
Jeff T.
sense.
When they got rid of Jeff Teague and made him the full-time starter, Atlanta was struggling
I
the
was laughing
whole
my ass
year.
off.
They were
I'm like, bro,
struggling the whole year, and I don't even like Jeff Teague like that, but he was
but he was
better
a
than
better point
Schroeder.
guard. He was a better
Yeah,
point guard than Schroeder.
yeah,
Here,
way
you
better.
yeah,
absolutely
I
right.
way
completely
better.
forgot Schroeder was on the Hawks.
Yeah, he was on the Hawks first, and then he
Yeah,
went to
you don't remember
OKC.
he was on that team that had Al Horford and them,
Joe
and
Johnson,
That
Joe
had to been like
Johnson and
late
all them.
2010s.
Josh Smith, and all them
Josh
boys.
Smith.
That
Yeah,
had to
that's
been like post 2014, the last time Atlanta
Remember,
Yeah,
was
that's
like
when they was the
1-2
first
seed and
you
shit.
remember,
overall.
you remember Carroll?
yeah, that was my guy, DeMar Carroll.
Yeah, he was on that team too.
Oh,
That's the
I
team
love
that went
DeMar
to.
Carroll.
Yeah,
Listen, he
they
could
went to the
play.
Eastern
They
Conference
He
went
could
to
play.
Finals,
Eastern. They went
and
to
they got
Eastern
swept
Conference
by
Finals.
Cleveland.
The only team they couldn't beat was Cleveland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got swept.
They didn't have no answer for LeBron.
LeBron torched their ass. That's what happened.
Yeah,
The
they got
team
swept,
torched his
man.
ass just outside shooting. They
Yeah,
was unaliving them, boy.
because
Because
They
Atlanta
had
was
Corver on their
fumbling.
team at that time. They
That is
traded
correct.
Corver.
That's
I'm still trying to figure out why the hell would you trade Corver to Cleveland, nigga?
That was weird.
listen. I question a lot of Atlanta Hawks moves, bro. Why you saying what I be saying about
Well,
them?
listen, it's all right, Markeisha. Love you, Markeisha, baby. But we got to get Trey Young up off y'all, man. Y'all got to be trash for a couple years. Y'all be all right.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
But
Still love you though, Markeisha.
They
Love
know
you
he's
and
going. They
love
about
your
to
they
blow
been
them
support.
winning
all
lately,
out.
though. They've been winning lately with that team.
Listen.
It don't matter.
We don't
Wins
care
don't
about
mean
all that.
nothing.
He gonna look good in the pinstripes, all right? Stay over there, dog. Like we good. Y'all got y'all squad. We need to help our squad out. Y'all got y'all 3 chips. We
Hey,
trying to
G,
get us some
I
chips.
was just talking about our team just I said, bro, we looking like we ready for the draft this year, boy, because we just up and down.
Y'all trying to.
We
At
is
this
up
point, y'all
and
should just
down,
All
dog.
the
tank.
New
Y'all
Orleans
missing
Pelicans.
subs.
At this point, y'all should just tank.
Man, that's what I'm trying to want them to do on the real LB.
But I
I'm
think
looking
it's
for
too
draft.
late. I think it's too late.
What we like
There's too
6,
many
7?
tanking teams right now. You got Spurs is look dog. I'm calling bullshit if the Spurs get the yo. But anyways,
If they
like
get a
dog, that's what
top
I'm
5
saying. Like
pick,
Oh, hey, well, guess what? Y'all might as well get mad now because they're gonna get a top 5 pick. You know that.
man, that's some
as long as
Yeah,
it's
bullshit,
top
yeah,
bro.
five, as
they
long as it ain't
trick,
number
bro. You can
one.
tell,
If it's
bro.
number one, I'm calling bullshit. If it's not, if it's one or two, I'm calling bullshit.
No, they
If
probably gonna
it's
get
top
3. They
5,
don't.
I'm calling bullshit.
Well, you might well call bullshit because they finna get it.
I
Y'all
got.
know how this work.
I
Y'all been
still
Yeah,
watching the
got
NBA
Brooklyn.
forever. Y'all know how they get down. Y'all
I
know they
still
gotta
yeah.
got.
help their
I
Spurs.
still
Come
got
on.
Brooklyn as the
You need
first
to do
pick
like the
and Utah as the
NFL do,
second
bro.
pick.
The last team with the worst records get the draft
No,
pick.
they can't. No, they can't. They can't do that because they can't have control like they want to over the draft, bro. That's how the NBA make they. That's how they do what they do. Why do you think they come up with the lottery and shit? Because that's how they can control the game and put people where they want to put them at. Y'all
Just
know
like
this,
America.
I
Like
got four
right?
America
We
teams.
lottery.
I
know
got
this
four
already.
teams.
This ain't no conspiracy theory on people who
Nah, this
rewatch
a
this.
fact.
This is the facts. Because you can
This
Yeah,
go
is
back
fact.
to when they had the cards and they were pulling the cards. They would have one where it had the corners bent, so they know who to pick. So don't. So we
that's
already
why I said
seen the
it's a
shit.
business. Like
It's a
you
business. Y'all
know.
got to remember this is a
I already
business.
got the. I
Yeah,
Hey,
already
they
got the
supposed to
four
like
watch
top.
somebody
I
that's
already
black
what I'm
got
house
the
talking
at the
about.
top.
spade
Like Ace
table.
Bailey, he going to Brooklyn.
I
Ace
already
You
Bailey
got
say
the
going to
four
LB?
Brooklyn.
top. I already got the four top teams. Like regardless of the order, it's going to be Brooklyn, Utah, and Pelicans, Toronto. I feel like they're going to be in the top four picks of this draft this year.
I don't
Watch
think Utah
Utah
gonna
get
be
that
2.
first
I
pick.
think Utah gonna be 4.
No,
I
I'm
think
saying in
Utah
order
will be
in
that
the
Pelicans might get
first
the
order
pick.
number
though.
one
So I don't
pick.
know what
Utah
the
Oh,
gonna get
okay,
order
the
is going
okay,
to
first
okay.
be,
I
but
pick.
I
got
know they're
you.
going to be in the top
They gonna
five.
get
Oh,
cooked
okay,
on
I got you. I
first.
got you. I
Utah
got
gonna
I
Between
get
the
you.
know they're
cooked
going to
on
be in the
Pelicans,
top
glass.
five somewhere.
Watch.
between the Pelicans and the
It
Wizards, they
just
might
makes
get the
the most
top
sense
pick.
because these teams are horrible. So it's like
Yeah, they
all
might
these
get the
teams
top
should be in
pick.
the.
So they gonna trade Zion?
No, they're
Yeah,
not gonna
if they
trade
get Cooper
Zion.
Flat, they definitely. Well, I think they traded Zion anyway.
No, they're not gonna
So
trade Zion.
they trading Zion. Zion won't
It's
off the team. He's been
it's
said. I think
mostly
he
it's
said that in the deadline too. He
it's
said that
mostly
like I'm getting
business.
off this goddamn team.
It's mostly business. HD and LB why they not gonna do it because he brings so much revenue to the state right now, and they don't have no other superstar to do that. So they're gonna keep him for a little while until they decide to get rid of him. Now, when he probably get up for another deal, then that's when they probably trade him.
Because look at it.
I don't
I
think they.
mean,
I think they ain't waiting.
Nah,
Like,
they
what?
gotta
What
wait
you want to
because
they
do? Deal
got
with
to
another
dog. They
Zion? That you want to deal
LB.
with
They
Zion
got
for another
losing
LB.
year?
They
money, LB. That's
LB.
what I'm trying to
They
explain to
gotta.
you.
They gotta wait, bro. Louisiana is broke, dog.
Bro,
They
Oh
is
man.
broke.
the Saints not winning, LB. If the Saints was winning, I would probably say, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. They're
they
gonna
would
get rid
trade
of him.
him.
The
Yeah, they
Saints are
would
not
trade him.
winning. They're not
Okay,
Yeah.
then
winning. They
keep
need
paying.
some type of money.
Then have they broke ass going to depth paying Zion.
Nah, bro. Listen, their revenue is up 200,000, bro, with Zion in the seats, bro. I mean, on the court. When he's not there and you trade him, you losing almost 300,000. I mean, 300 million, bro.
Zion been playing good now, but
He balling
Bro,
still,
he
now.
always play good. That's not the problem. His problem is his health. That's his
Yeah,
problem. When he's
that's
on the
it.
court, he's a
because he ain't
walking
trying to play
28,
for them niggas.
28,
Like I
9,
low
and
key feel that
7.
way. He's low key not trying to play for them niggas, so he's not putting
Bro,
100%.
it
Like
no, it doesn't.
I feel like
That
all the games that he be missing, he can play. He just don't like because he don't want to deal with these niggas for real. Like
I don't think so, bro.
it is
I
like
don't
that.
I
Even when the
don't see
girl
that
said it,
in
it's like,
people's
oh, you know.
attitude, bro. I don't get the
That's why
AD treatment. I
when
don't
his
get
best friend
that.
said it, I was like, I'm not even surprised because
I
I
don't get
been
the
said that
AD
shit. I
treat.
said
I
that
don't get
shit
the
been like
AD
that.
treatment from him, bro. AD did that to where he didn't want to play. He turned it back on his teammates and just sat there knowing he
Yeah,
can play when he was
wearing
healthy.
the
I don't
what was the
get that
Looney
from
Tunes
him.
shirt? The Looney
Yeah,
Tunes shirt he had
I
on
don't
back in
get
the
that from it.
offense.
Bro, it wasn't even just a Looney Tune. My uncle worked at the goddamn arena, bro, and he was telling me how bad this dude was acting, bro, on the floor.
This mofo been missing flights and like it's it
Exactly.
ain't as bad as Jimmy.
That's what I'm
It's
talking
not
about.
bad as Jimmy Butler what he was doing, but
Oh, Jimmy ass, bro.
Zion
I
don't
don't
want to
have
be
no
there. That's
respect for
all it
players
is.
like that, bro.
Man,
Because you
F
under a
Jimmy.
contract, you need to honor
F,
it, bro.
F, F Jimmy, F Anthony Davis, man, nigga, listen, F them type of niggas. I don't like players like
Me
that.
neither. I
Like,
don't
nigga,
respect
honor
them.
your contract, nigga. Like,
Thank
honor
you.
your contract and move on.
Move on.
Cause listen, you shouldn't have signed the contract. That's how I look at it. You
Not
shouldn't have
even
signed
just.
the contract.
Not even.
You should have
Go
went
ahead.
to somewhere. You should have left and went to where you wanted to go to. If you wanted to go
Right.
to Cali or something, go to Cali. But you
Right.
can't sign this contract
Right. And not
unless
even
you're
just
gonna do
that,
a
bro.
sign and trade. Now we
You
do a
let
sign and trade bet.
you letting your teammates down and everything, bro. They ain't did nothing to you. They need you. They know you want your money. Trust me. They support you getting your money. They really support you getting your money. But come on, bro. You got to be there for them to help them, bro. You leaving them boys in a bad shape because you pissed off with management,
I
dog.
think they'll
You
be
go
all
there and
right because from all the pieces that they got from Toronto, I think they'll be all right
I'm
regardless of
happy
what
they
trade
starting at
for.
center because they starting to see. Now you see Bam starting to play better because he's out of the 5 spot. He can play 4, and you got Ware there. I'm
If
liking what
Bam
I'm
Oh yeah,
balls
the
seeing.
out this
Khalil
season,
dude,
they should have
yeah.
won
Yeah,
that
I'm liking what
championship
I'm
easily.
seeing. I just think it's too late. In my opinion, I just think it's too late, and I'm ready for the draft. I don't even want to make the playoffs this year.
Oh, who Miami?
I think
Yeah,
y'all
I don't
done.
even want to make.
Y'all not making it. Who?
They
Let
gon'
me.
they gon'
Matter of fact, let me check
LB
the
LB. They
standings.
gonna put us in there because it's a market that's making money.
Y'all
They
the
gonna put us
eighth.
there.
No, I mean y'all the ninth seed, so y'all
Yeah,
be in
we
the play-in.
we fluctuating from you're right from 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we
Yeah,
should be
you're the
battling.
ninth seed, so you would play the Bulls, and the Bulls actually could win that.
They could.
Low
They
key,
better,
because the Bulls is low key
bro.
shocking a little
I
bit.
just
Like
told you I'm ready for the draft.
that
I
nigga
hope they
Josh Giddy,
goddamn win.
dog. That nigga Josh
I
Giddy be
am done with them niggas this year. I ain't gonna hold you. I told Ash Young the same thing, bro. I am done with these niggas this year. I'm ready for football.
and even if y'all did
I
beat the
ain't ready
Bulls, then
for
y'all would have
football
to
no more.
play. Then y'all would have to play Atlanta or the
We can
Magic.
we'll split between them. We can beat Atlanta. We'll probably lose to the Magic.
Man, y'all ain't finna lose all sorry ass nigga. Yeah, okay.
We can't deal with that interior inside.
Bro, we
Atlanta
have
will be in there for
no
that perimeter.
point guard, bro. I don't care how good your interior is. If you ain't got nobody who can move the ball, man, you
Them
finna
niggas don't play.
lose. It's our offense is stagnant as hell. The only reason we beat the Bucks because they got Doc Rivers coaching.
Them niggas don't play no interior defense. Cause I watched the other night how
Oh yeah, we always give them problems in the interior. Paulo be giving it to
that's my
Giannis.
point I'm making.
Paulo strong as hell. He be giving Giannis the business.
We ain't got nobody, and then our rook are still a rook now. He ain't ready for that. So that's why I feel like y'all move on. Now Atlanta, they more perimeter. We know how Trey Young gonna want to get down. He
Man,
gonna
I want
defend
Trey
her.
Young. I wanted Trey Young at the deadline. They should have made it happen. This is why I'm mad. They was like, no, we're going to do what
Ooh,
Orlando does. We're just going to sit the season out. We're going to get our ass whooped or not make
ooh.
the playoffs. And
That's
then
trash.
next year
They
come, we're
made the
going to do the
playoffs.
same thing.
They made
You
the
Like
said
I don't
what?
know
playoffs.
why. I don't know why certain teams wait till the off season to like do everything.
Because
Like
I was just about to get to that point because they're trying to see if the team have camaraderie to make the playoffs. Again, LB, it's a business. You have to make money in certain parts. They're a low budget team. They trade Trey Young in the middle of the season right now. That's a wash season for them making them some money. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And then
true too.
you in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
yeah, that is true.
that is
You in
true.
Atlanta. So that
Because there
go
ain't
ahead.
nobody moving the needle in Atlanta but Trey. They come to the game to
Thank you.
watch Trey.
Once again, the Falcons are not winning. They just trying to get it together. If the Falcons was winning and the Bulldogs are
Well,
winning
rely
now,
on the Braves or something.
they they in and out. They in
The
and out.
the Braves are cool, but it's not like back in the '90s with
Right.
baseball.
They
Like
in
in
and
the
out.
'90s,
The pitching
I would
terrible.
agree with you, LB, if it was the '90s,
The
but
pitching. The
it's
pitching.
not the same now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it ain't the same like it used to be.
ain't the same.
Okay, so what is it?
It's the pitching, bro.
What
That's what's going on.
Cleveland Celtics, Knicks, Bucks. Oh
That's gonna
god,
be
yeah,
your
we about to
Eastern
drop
Conference
down to
Final.
4. Like we're gonna have a
Hold on,
long three
what's the
weeks.
order? What's the order?
We're gonna have a long 3 weeks with no Brunson.
No,
Like,
what's
That's
the
gonna be your
order?
conference finals.
uh, okay,
Ship
Bucks, Pacers,
Pacers.
No,
Detroit,
No,
what's
no,
the
start from
order?
the
What's
top.
the
Atlanta.
order,
Start from the
LB?
top. Start from the
Huh?
top, LB. We ain't get that stuff from the top.
Cleveland, Celtics, Knicks, Bucks, Pacers, Detroit, Atlanta, Magic, and then Heat and Bulls is like 9 and 10.
Detroit might move up on y'all, LB.
No, what? No, no, because wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see how far behind they behind the Pacers. Okay,
What's up, True?
they one game behind the Pacers.
They're better than the Pacers to me. I do not like the Pacers,
The
bro. They
Pacers aren't
are
good.
trash.
Like the Pacers, I
They
don't
are
know.
trash,
Pacers,
bro.
I
Not
still
good
don't
defense.
understand how
But the
Pacers are
Pacers do
even where
this
they at.
every year, dog. Like they win games you're not paying attention to, and then they end up in the playoffs somehow. It's like
They
what
got
the
an easy
hell?
schedule.
They
Second
Yeah,
all
half
they
is
they're
an
do.
easy
all one
schedule.
game behind each other. So it's like
Okay.
Pistons is behind Pacers, and then Pacers is behind the Bucks one game.
How many times they play each other? If you can see that, because they in the
Oh, I
same
don't
division,
know.
right? Them, the Bulls, the Pistons. That probably determine their seeding. Because I really think Detroit gonna overlap them.
Hey,
Their
JP,
record is
LB.
Tyler Marsh
36.
he was at the NC State and North Carolina game, so he might be going to get Sanaya or Isaiah.
I think he
Pistons
can
and
take Sanaya Rivers.
Yeah, I would take Sanaya.
Yeah,
Pistons
that
is
help us on the win.
Pistons is 35-29. Pacers is 35-27.
Okay.
Man, I'm about to go get a Detroit jersey, nigga.
Pistons, boy, they came back. I
Yeah,
already knew.
I
We
went
knew it.
back and forth with Cena on that bullshit too.
We knew they was
About
gonna be
Knicks
straight.
versus Pistons if that ends up being the playoffs. I was like, nigga,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, LB. They got a shot to beat y'all, bro.
they do, but they still losing. It's like, they still losing. It's like, nah.
The only reason why they gonna lose is because of their experience. Y'all take over with that situation, but they
Don't
gonna
Man,
tell
get the
if
Cena
y'all
that.
don't
This
get
nigga
they gonna
been
Brunson
take y'all
back,
cashing this shit.
if y'all don't get Brunson back,
Okay.
I don't see y'all winning.
they
If
gonna
y'all don't
take
get
y'all to see.
Brunson back,
Nah, honestly,
Brunson
HD.
will be back. It's just
Honestly, I'm
we're gonna
glad this
have a
happened to him.
long way to go to stay number 3.
And I'm gonna
why
tell
you
you
say
why.
that, JP?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm glad this happened to him. For one, he needs to sit down and rest and understand the game because certain parts he need to get Cat the ball at that he's not giving the ball. And two, the team needs to find the third scorer on here behind. So now it's gonna be a second scorer because he's out. So they need to find a third scorer to help with Brunson and Cat.
They do. It's bum ass Mikael Bridges that's been pissing me off for this
Like
whole
I
season.
said, we gonna see because
It's like, dog.
he gonna get more shots now because Brunson is not there because he's been
Yeah,
playing like
he
ass
just
this year.
now hit a 20-point. I was like, nigga,
But he switched. Didn't he switch his shooting for him?
no, it's back. No, he
No,
got used to his shooting form, but this nigga's been dirt all year. Like, I don't get it,
and
That's
bro.
why
he
Like,
been
that's
bro,
he
why
he
only
been
had like a good
surprising me
handful of
that's
games.
because I've been
hasn't he,
praising him.
He only
hold on,
had a good handful.
hasn't he
We've
been
been killing
healthy?
Mikael Bridges all for like months now.
Hasn't he been healthy like the last 3-4 seasons, 82 game seasons?
He's
He's
been
Iron
healthy
Man.
since he's been in the league.
He's Iron Man, straight like that. He's
Yeah,
never
you
missed
know
a
why? You
game.
know why he's Iron Man? Because he get cardio out that bitch. That's why
Yeah, he
he's
never
getting
missed
No,
a
he's been
cardio
game.
out there.
cardio. He was cardio in that Lakers game this week. I was like, dog.
Exactly.
Never missed a
But
game.
like he's had a good game against the Clippers last night, but and Cat is like not 100% either.
So
OG has
LeBron,
been like the best scorer behind Brunson because Cat's been like stagnant because of his injury. Like, dog, this shit is
honestly,
Tibbs,
bro,
bro. For the love of, I
hon-
want Tibbs fired, bro. I
honestly,
can't
what
wait till
I
the off
see
season, bro. I want
is
Tibbs fired
Brunson,
so
Cat,
bad,
and
bro.
McBride, and then everybody else is falling in line.
McBride has been not good either. I couldn't believe that play that he drew up for McBride. I'm like, are you giving McBride the ball?
Yeah, you
And
gotta
we're
give them
about to,
involved.
we lost. We lost that game. It was the Lakers. I was
So
like, I couldn't believe he did that. I
they
couldn't believe
cheated
it.
y'all that game. I ain't gonna lie.
I couldn't believe it.
Because I watched the ending of it. I'm like, yo, they screwed y'all.
I mean, they was calling a lot of fouls to help Luca and shit, but it is. But regardless of that, we still could have won that game. And Tibbs,
And LeBron has, bro. I get the
oh
part
god,
about the
Tibbs
father
been.
thing, bro. It's just weird to me and eerie that you feel like your son is not above criticism, bro.
I'm not mad about LeBron stepping to Stephen A. like that because
Because
he violated.
because I don't think LeVar Ball did that to Stephen A.
No, it's when he said when he questioned his father hood and all of
Fatherhood.
that.
Nah, that was
Like
disrespectful.
that's the only thing I had a problem with. He should have rephrased it, but everything else I didn't have a problem
Okay.
with. Like if you're critiquing his game, no issue on that. I'm cool, but when you question LeBron's fatherhood, dog, no, you could question his decisions. But you don't question his fatherhood, dog. The nigga's a good dad. Like,
Yeah, I
regardless of how
get
you
that.
feel about him, he's a great dad. Like,
I
he
get that.
takes
You
care
know,
of his kids. Yeah, like that's the only thing, you know.
yeah,
But I don't. But listen, I'm glad he stepped with Stephen C. Smith because I
put it that
can't
way.
stand that no hairline ass bitch, dog. And I was like, LeBron, man, this is the only time I'ma ride with you, dog. Just slap him one time. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it.
I'm
yeah.
not mad at that. Like,
I didn't know
cause
what was said. All I seen was him
yeah,
approaching
he
it
questioned his
about
father. He
what he
said
do,
that
which
shit
was.
word for
No,
word
he
on
said it a long
ESPN.
time ago.
Well,
Like, but dog, Stephen C. Smith was wrong anyway, because for one,
you don't have the same
okay,
thing.
okay. Here's my thing though. And correct me if I'm wrong, everybody that's on the panel. White people have been doing nepotism for how long? Forever.
Forever.
Forever. So when a black man decides, oh, I want to, use my power and that to bring my son, I'm not finna get mad at it. I'm not
Me
gonna get
neither.
mad at it, even though I felt like Bronny wasn't ready. Because LB was on here with me. I've been saying this since he was in high school. I done told LB I don't think he's ready yet. So, but if he wants to use his power, that's cool. I don't have an issue with that. My issue with Stephen C. Smith is why you don't have that same energy for these white boys.
You
You
know why?
always going at the brothers, like LeBron can't do it, but these people bring in their son, dad, brother, like who's in the front office or a head coach or whatever. Like, come on.
You know why he do it?
Yeah, I know why you do it.
Oh, and then the other thing I wanted to bring up, because
But
I agree with both sides of this argument too. When
so,
Chuck went at Kendrick Perkins this week,
nah,
so
I'm on Chuck's side.
I
Kendrick
agree
always
with both sides, but I
glazing.
know what Kendrick was also trying to say too.
He always glazing. Him and Draymond.
No, I
I'm
know
not
what
talking to
Kendrick Perkins
Stephen
was
A.
trying to
neither.
say. Like, I know what he was trying to say. He just wasn't trying to be long with it about it. In this world, there's going to be more casuals that outweigh the purists. So I understand, like, this is why, like, the media low key just talks about the Warriors and the Lakers for like all the time compared to the other teams. Because they know, like, the average mofo ain't gonna, like, give a damn. Like,
Okay,
the
Nah,
the
I mean
Pistons
I
or the
understand.
Thunder
because
or
you're
the
not making
Cleveland
them give
Cavs
a
or
damn.
whoever.
I can't go with that argument because you're
No,
not
but
making
Like,
them
I
give a damn.
understood what he was saying. Like,
How
okay,
about if you
but
push the same
LB,
narrative? Go
but
ahead.
LB, hold on, JB, hold on, but LB. Listen, Kendrick had no goddamn point
Thank you.
because you don't market your league. The reason the NFL makes it is they market everything. They market the shield, they market the teams.
Nobody bigger than the
So
tail.
even if a casual fan come, they use players like Mahomes or Lamar or people like that to promote to the casual fan. That's
Right,
who you promote to the casual fan, but
right.
you want to promote your teams to everybody. The reason the NBA is messed up
Damn,
is
this is not
they've alienated all their purists. They've
That's a
alienated
fact.
the core fans.
they
Like
have.
me. Like
So
me.
that's
I'm a core fan.
Dog, I was
so
thinking about this the other day. I was like, we just had Steph Curry. Oh, was it James Harden? No, it was James Harden,
Damn.
by the way.
Didn't
Since
he
we
drop
forgot
50?
that conversation about him having a 50 points, like
That's
right
why I
after
said,
that
didn't he
debate
drop
that we
50?
had, he had 50 or some shit.
Bro, and we
And
barely
then
heard about it.
the very next day, these first take has Kai Sanat on there, and they arguing about LeBron.
Ooh, there we go.
I was like, and this is your problem right here.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Like,
That's
Yeah.
why we say Kendrick Perkins don't have a point because all ESPN do
Oh
is
man, he a
glaze
glaze,
LeBron
man. He
and the
and I
glaze.
Lakers.
understand. And Chuck is gonna be one of those idiots, but he know that because he said it on the thing. He's like, we
Yeah,
gonna
he
be them
said, yeah,
idiots
go to
too
that
because we gonna be
goddamn
Yeah,
on
but
Lakers.
there
Chuck
next
in it.
year.
See, that's what I like about Chuck. Sometimes he can admit to his faults and what he say.
Because he knows that, because like the cast is going to ESPN. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
sometimes he try to change the narrative and mention other teams and mention who we should be marketing and why we not
bro,
marketing the
but
champs.
okay, but
Joker had a 20-20-30
Oh
game,
no,
bro.
everybody talked about that shit.
You
Like
bad.
literally, it
I
don't
barely
matter
heard it.
casual or
They
not.
mentioned it a
Everybody talked
little
about
bit,
that
but I
joke.
barely heard it.
I heard about that shit like every day. That shit was on my For You page like all day.
Yeah.
It's
Like I barely
like it
even
don't matter
heard it.
who it is,
They
young,
barely even
old,
spoke
whoever.
about
Like
it.
everybody talked about that Joker shit. Like,
But that's their
Oh,
problem. Like HD said, he took the words right out my mouth. They don't market their teams, bro. You got other players that you can market. Market the brand.
and then not only that, you allow these players to move everywhere they wanted to go and stuff,
Right.
and that also messes everything up. Because if I'm a fan, I'm not finna buy a jersey. Your ass gonna be gone in like a year, maybe at the deadline. So they
Look,
had to put that thing out there where they said if a player gets traded, you can exchange your jersey back and go
look,
get the jersey. So I'm like, okay, that's cool and all, but dog, you're not, you don't have a main player where they got to play at. You don't have a face of that team. You have a franchise player that you would build around. You don't have that anymore because they had all these movements with players like, I'm gonna go play over here with my homeboy. David Stern would not have allowed all this shit to happen.
no,
You would have stayed where the hell you were at.
no,
You would have stayed there. Like, no, like you're going to stay there. Like
no,
until we can get you, until we can get the market together. So when you go to another team, now we can market it
market.
correctly.
Yep.
So then we could bring people to know that you're there and we could buy merchandising. What
Right.
these dumbasses do is we're just gonna promote LeBron, Steph and the Lakers and then KD.
And then
KD and the
KD
Suns ain't
every
doing
once in a
good
while.
right now. So that's marketing dollars lost. Steph Curry and them was doing trash after they started off hot in the season. That was losing marketing dollars. And then the Lakers, they were down like near 7th or 8th. They were losing marketing dollars. So you had to make this trade for Luka to get your screening back because you didn't promote nobody else. So now that Cleveland's balling out, you don't know as a casual fan because nobody told you. OKC balling out, you don't know as a casual fan because nobody taught you. The only people who know about them teams is me, ULB, JP, people who love watching basketball. And this is what's destroying their game. So I understand. I see what Kendrick was trying to say, but you made a bad point because you were trying to just put it out there. And the reason they put it out there is because they're going to spin that clip all day. So the idiots on the internet going to say, oh man, look what he said. Look, he's right. See, he's right. Look what he said. The Lakers are saving the NBA. That's the only reason why they did that, because they're trying to push that to the dumbass fan. No, the problem is what Chuck said. The OKC Thunder and Cavs have been carrying this whole season. Y'all
Yep.
just don't talk about the shit.
Yep.
And that's stupid to me, because how are you gonna have a business and you don't promote everybody? That's dumb as hell.
And you
Because
know another.
what if the Lakers, because when the Lakers lost and then go to the finals, everything was record lows. You know why? Because the Lakers weren't in the finals, because you didn't know nobody else.
You know another thing, HD. And here's the keyest part. They don't let the small market teams win championships. If
Exactly.
you let them win championships, that will bring more money. It will bring more fans because you are champions and marketing
Correct.
for your business
And
for that franchise.
then not only that, JP, they didn't allow us to miss LeBron. That messed everything up for them. When LeBron lost in Miami, they should have let LeBron go like 3 or 4 years not winning. They should have been promoting other players. They
Exactly.
didn't do it. They just said, nope, we're going to just stick to LeBron. And that's what's kind of messed a lot of things up because a lot of people are like, man, I'm tired of LeBron.
Right.
You know, they like
Right.
LeBron, but they were just tired of watching him. They wanted to see
Right.
somebody else. So the Warriors came, that basically kind of canceled out you tired of LeBron because now you can say, oh, I love Curry and Golden State. So that brought fans over there, but they didn't
Made
capitalize
themselves
on
win.
it.
They
Yeah, they
made
didn't
themselves win.
capitalize on it. They
They have a
lost it.
natural. This is why I
LeBron never
always say
supposed to
about the
win that
Warriors.
championship.
This is
What you
why.
said, LB?
This is what I always say about the Warriors. Because I said this to Chino earlier today. I was like, the thing with the Warriors is like they had a natural fan base. Like nobody pushing and forcing nothing down their throat or nothing. So
Right, exactly.
it's all
That's
natural,
Oakland,
and
baby.
that's what's gonna happen. Like people go to mess with whoever they mess with. It is what it is.
No, I understand
I,
that. You're
I,
right, LB. You're right, but I'm saying that that's only a part of it. Like you have to market your teams. Even when they were marketing Michael Jordan in the 90s, they still marketed everybody.
the
Yeah,
They
Knicks, the
still marketed.
Pacers,
They did
Miami,
market everybody.
Orlando.
Right.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
you knew,
We had
hold on, JP. You knew who played in Charlotte, LB. And
hell
yeah.
Charlotte
yeah,
ain't the big
Larry
market.
Larry
Johnson,
Alonzo. Yeah.
Lonzo. We had Mookie Blaylock on that team. I mean, not Mookie Blaylock, Muzzy Boat.
Yeah, I
Excuse
pretty
me,
much
fella.
knew every team's roster damn near.
Atlanta, Steve Smith, Mutombo.
Okay,
We had Mookie
but
Blaylock.
listen to what you're saying, JP. That's how I know the marketing was better back then than now. Cause now I don't know
It
none of
went
these
all,
niggas. I
it
don't
went
know
all
none of these
about it
niggas.
went all about it went all about Jordan shit. The Knicks games was like better than me than the Bulls
Oh yeah, I agree. I watched
back
the
in the
Knicks
day.
games. The Knicks games were better. The Hornets had some great games. The Heat, the
Yeah,
Magic, like
yeah.
the league was great to
Listen,
watch. But at the
we
end of
used to
the
go
day,
at it.
we knew Mike was going to be there, but
Right.
we still enjoyed watching the game.
In the game. You know what I'm saying? And I love playing against the Bulls. We had some good games then. We had some good games against y'all. We had some damn good games against the Knicks. That's why the beef
Yep.
is the way it is now.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like they don't promote.
there's only a handful of teams I watch. Even the ones I like OKC is cool, but I'm not
Man,
about to sit there and watch every
Even the
OKC
Wizards
game.
was straight back then with the
Oh
Bullets.
yeah,
My
nigga with
bad. The
Gilbert
Bullets.
Arenas and them
The
and
Bullets.
Karan Butler and all them.
Nah, go back further with Chris Webber
Oh yeah, yeah, Chris
Dwight
Webber,
Dwight
Latrell
Howard
Howard.
and all them.
Sprewell, Latrell
Yeah,
Sprewell and Chris
yeah.
Webber. That
The
team was
Bullets.
deadly.
I remember them. That's what I'm saying. Like, and they became the Wizards. They don't market, bruh.
You
And then
remember Atlanta. You remember Atlanta with Smitty.
yes, Smitty,
Smitty
Mookie
was out there
Blaylock,
balling.
him and Mookie Blaylock in
Then
the
you
backcourt.
remember they had the Plastic Man. You remember the
Yeah,
Plastic Man, LB?
Plastic Man.
Stacey Augman.
they say, oh man, big dog.
Oh, I forgot. He
Nah,
that was a little bit before your time
we the same age. You should know.
What
If
year?
you
What
know, you
team was
should
he
know.
on?
on the Atlanta Hawks. He
Remember,
wore
you was
number
on
I didn't
two.
watch the
UNLV.
Hawks like that.
Stop
The
it.
only mofo I remember, like off the top of my head, was Mutombo for real. Like
That's
I
it.
don't remember like Atlanta like that.
Oh man, it was
I
a
just
lot of
remember
players who played for
They
them.
whooping
must
their
ain't
ass in the
market
playoffs.
Atlanta like that up there, because I
Remember,
remember a
like
lot of
when
players.
we was going at it with Atlanta in the playoffs, I was like 5.
Because that first round matchup with the Bulls was fun. Atlanta was giving them problems.
Yeah, we would always see Atlanta like in the first round sometimes, or the Heat.
Hey,
It'd be like
listen, that's why I was
ridiculous.
saying what I'm saying. Atlanta has always been that market. They just never gave that team a championship. You got to get this team a championship. You got all these great players, and they had in their franchise. You not market them to the championship. I thought their best shot was when they had Carroll, Joe Johnson, T, and then they had Schroeder as a backup, Al Horford. I thought that was their best shot to win the title. What they do?
They
They
were
push
good,
LeBron.
but
They push
I'm
LeBron.
keeping it real. They was just like Toronto, where we just looked at them like,
Toronto
okay,
even
y'all
had a
can
chance
have
to
the
win a
1 seed, but
championship.
Oh,
y'all
Toronto
still
had a
some
squad.
But
frauds.
guess what they do? They push LeBron. Now
Even
That's
don't get
all
me
when
they
wrong,
do.
even when the Hawks was the
Toronto
first
had their
seed,
own faults
I
in
never
it
took
too.
them niggas seriously. Like
They had their own faults. Don't get me wrong, they had their own faults of choking. Don't get me wrong.
I never
But
took them
No,
seriously, even when they was the first seed.
the point I'm making is, dog, they don't promote the game, bro. They
exactly,
don't. They don't promote the game. Like they
exactly.
don't promote it at all.
That's just the whole point of it. Right now, Boston the champion, you're not really marketing them. Now, if the Lakers would have won the championship, you'd have marketed
I
the heck
hate
out of them.
Boston, so I don't give a damn what they
I
do.
do too, but
Yeah,
fairness is
I
fairness,
hate
bro.
Boston. I hate Boston, but you gotta promote their. You got two guys there who are
Boston is terrible to
quietly
watch.
becoming.
They are horrible to watch.
Yeah, they
It's like
are. I mean,
asinine.
They
It
are.
burns
I
my
agree.
eyes every time I watch the Celtics play
Because they're trying to
because
play
the
like
way
the
they play
Warriors,
is
bro.
it's not aesthetically pleasing.
They're trying to play like the Warriors, and that's why I keep trying to tell Christian, y'all trying to
They
play
did
like the
that
Warriors.
bullshit today when they played the Lakers last night. Like
You shooting so many threes. See, this is why I don't like the
Jason
game
Tatum
right
taking
now,
stupid
bro.
ass shots, dog. I'm like, why are you
This is
taking
why
these
I don't
stupid? I
like the
mean, he
game,
still
and this
had
is why I
40,
love
but
winning.
still, like, dog.
And I disagree with Brass, by the way, when he said that the game is going to translate to 3 point as far as the women. It's not. This women's game has always been inside out. You got to play through the bigs because you're not going to win through the guards.
it's gonna.
They don't shoot like that.
You're gonna have some threes, but you're gonna have some different fives and fours. They're gonna be more like an Angel or Joyce Edwards
Yeah, I
that's
can see they
coming
gonna pick.
in.
They can pick the
That's
spot.
what it's gonna be. But like the 3 point shot, I don't
I
know,
don't see
dog,
that.
because
I don't
I've
see
been
that.
watching college. It ain't a lot of teams that shoot the
That's
three like
that's
that
what I'm talking about. That's why I say I don't think it because they don't shoot like that. If they shoot like that, then I'll be like, yeah, I can see that, Brass. It's gonna be
because
like that.
Georgia Amore, like she got a bag and she could get to the next level. She
Straight
don't
to
have
that
to
first.
pull up from the three.
That's it.
Um, the only person I'm worried about is Tanai Lasson. I don't think she's going to be a good on the next level.
How many years you got left in school?
She got one more.
Go back.
No, yeah, one more. Yeah,
Go back. Go back. Go work on your game. Go work on your flaws that you know you need to work on. It's not a bad thing to go back. You still need to learn. That's
what
all.
you think Big Four need to do?
Stay at school. I've been said this from the beginning of the year. I seen this from the
Man,
beginning. You're not ready yet.
I'm watching them now, dog. Like
Man, Anissa
they,
got hurt, and it was like
Anissa
I
got
turned the
hurt.
game off. I turned the
Dog,
game off.
I told you, didn't I tell you, y'all? Listen, I saw that unapologetically Angel with her and Dejanay Carrington, and she said that Kim missed her ass even more. Like she was talking to Kim. Kim was like, "Man, I took you for granted.
By the way,
I messed up.
by the
I
way,
messed
prayers
up."
up to Kim Mulkey and her family. She is going through something. Yeah, the death in her family.
Yeah, she took Angel for granted
Yeah,
because she
man.
realized it now because she ain't got no leaders. She ain't
Yeah,
got no
man.
leaders on the team.
Well, she ain't been drafting well. I mean, recruiting well, and she needs to
So
probably
JP
get a
admitting
mentor.
that HD videos was correct.
Bro, I always give you your props on your stuff, bro. I just sit back and wait and see what's gonna happen.
You
You
hear
know
that,
what I'm saying?
LB?
The way
Listen,
I always
sometimes
wait.
you don't need to wait. Sometimes you just know off the rip.
Nah, because some things can change, bro. That's what I'm saying. You
I
like
be spot on my predictions. I knew them
okay,
shit's gonna happen.
okay. I'm gonna give you an example. In the beginning, USC, they was like, man, that coach is terrible. Man, they just playing trash. They are like, bro, they ain't got all their players back. Give it some time. This is the beginning. Let them figure things out. We're going straight. Look at them now. They arguably like the number one seed right now.
Oh, I mean, if you thought USC was the one going to be good, you just don't know basketball. I knew they
Man,
were fine because when they lost to Notre Dame, they was like Kennedy didn't play, and I said, okay, that's why they lost. Because ever since Kennedy got back, they've been shutting
like
everybody down.
just like now, you think OKC going to the finals?
Do
I
I
don't think
got
they're going.
OKC
I
going to
didn't
the
have them going
finals?
to the
I
finals
do.
anyway.
Do you think
Like
they
I
going to the finals?
said,
It's coming down to two teams,
Who?
OKC, LA, and I got
I agree with you.
OKC. I
I
got
agree with you that, but
OKC
Denver
in
got something to say
7.
about that. The only
I got
thing that probably
OKC.
hurt them would be their bench, but they got something to say about that. They
I
could
just
beat
don't
one of
see
those two.
nobody else going. It's coming down to OKC or the Lakers.
And
I
I,
just
I
don't see
wouldn't I
nobody else.
I wouldn't be surprised the Warriors throw their hat in that because
No,
they've been balling
because
lately.
if just say if the playoffs was tomorrow, it'll be Lakers versus Warriors.
They could get them.
I got
That'd be a
Warriors
hard
losing.
match.
I got
That'd be a
Lakers winning
hard.
that shit.
That would be
That
a
would be
hard
hard. Like that.
matchup.
That would be
I
hard for the
got Lakers
That
in
Warriors to
would
6
be
beat
on
a
them.
that one.
hard matchup for the Lakers for real.
I got Lakers in 6
And I would not be surprised if the Warriors win in 6.
because Draymond Green's gonna be your weakness and Buddy Hill bum ass. Just saying.
She not with
And then
Jimmy
you
and
got
Steph
weak
on the
ass
court.
Mooney or whatever his name
If
is.
that
Listen,
if Kaminga come back and play like Kaminga,
Steph
y'all
Curry
they
is gonna
got a
be
chance.
like the end all be all on that team. Jimmy
Listen,
Butler. I
y'all
mean,
gonna
Jimmy
But
Butler
hold
might
on.
be
But
the
hold
real
on. But
Jimmy
hold on. Hold
they
Butler.
on,
gonna need
JP.
Luka to be the
But
man.
hold up, JP. Is Steve Kerr gonna play Kaminga?
Exactly.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
stupid rotations.
yeah.
Right. His
The
dumb
rotate
rotations.
the rotation right now they're winning, so that's the reason why he's playing, and he's mainly resting Kaminga. Remember, he's coming back from an injury.
He was doing that shit before injuries. He's been like that with Kaminga.
Bro,
That's why
Kaminga
Kaminga
was
wanted off the
balling.
team.
He was balling. Why you think he got hurt?
Man, it's been
Him
like
and
this
Steph
with
been balling.
Kaminga for like how many years now?
The rest of the team ain't been showing up like Lane, Buddy Hill, Pominski, Moody. Those guys ain't been showing up. But Kaminga and Steph been
Kaminga been kind
balling,
of
bro.
quiet too. He just hasn't been bad as those players you name.
Those dudes ain't been stepping up doing nothing. Looney old,
Listen, I'm
Draymond,
letting
you
you
don't
know
know
this
what he gonna
right
get. He play
now.
when he wanna play.
Lakers in 6.
You know
If
what I'm
it
saying?
comes
I
down to
wouldn't
Lakers versus Warriors, I got Lakers in
listen,
6.
it's a flip of a coin. I wouldn't be surprised if it go that way and if it go the other way.
I don't
But
think it's a coin flip.
right now I have OKC, Lakers, and the Nuggets. But I have the
And
Lakers right
if the
now playing
Lakers
the Nuggets.
go and if the Lakers go back to the 2 seed, then they'll play the Timberwolves, and yeah,
They'll
Lakers
beat
in 5
Timberwolves in
on
5.
that one. So it's
They'll
like,
beat them in 5.
yeah, either way, Lakers going to the second round.
I got them in the conference.
I do too.
I just think they probably play the Nuggets.
I got them against OKC. It's just I don't see them, even though historically they own OKC. I just don't see
And
it
like
happening this year. Like,
if they play OKC in the second round, they'll beat
OKC
them
is
in
just
6.
too in sync versus Lakers. It's like it's either LeBron, Luca, Austin Reeves. If you get a good Austin Reeves, like
And it's
Man,
like this.
oh man,
because
Austin Reeves is trash,
I
dog.
I
keep
like
He
trying to
ain't,
Austin.
tell
he
people
ain't,
that,
he
Austin,
ain't
dog.
nothing. No, the thing is, he gets the foul calls because he on the team with Bron, dog. But if he won on the team with the Lakers, Austin Reeves would be out the league, dog. He is not all that. I've been watching him.
I'm
I'm
not
like,
saying
he
he's nice. I'm just
okay.
saying he's like a solid role player.
I don't
That's it.
think he's a solid role player. I just think that if he wasn't white and was on the Lakers, man, he wouldn't be getting these calls.
They
Cause
need to
dog, cause look at it. Listen, if he didn't get all his foul calls, dog, bro, would he really be averaging what he's averaging?
no.
Nope.
Come on. Like, come on.
I mean,
Nope.
Stop the cap,
No.
LB.
yeah, no, but it's like
No.
I
Okay,
No.
feel like
Stop the
Dalton
cap.
I'll
No.
take that from you, LB. Yeah, no. I'll take the yeah, no as hell no. Thank you. That's the
Thank you.
LB. That's the LB hell no is yeah, no.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'll take that. I'm good.
now I know that Dalton Connect
That's
ceiling
who
is
they need
way
to
Connect
be
higher
way
than
starting.
better than him.
Austin's.
That's who
Listen,
needs to be
Connect,
starting.
yeah, Connect
Connect
way
ceiling
better
is
than
way
him.
higher than Austin's, but
The
I
only reason
can't
why he's not
downplay
go
what
ahead.
Austin Reeves has done this year. I can't downplay that.
The only reason why he's not starting is because he don't have the
Austin
experience
Reeves
and
was
he
solid
don't
last
listen.
year. I
He
like
don't
I
have the
just gave it
experience and he's
time.
not flowing in the offense. If he did one of the
Okay,
two, he would be starting
but I'm
over
saying though,
Reed.
but I'm just saying, dog. Austin Reeves gets these calls. So the reason he's able to get his shot off is because you can't defend him a certain way. Because if you do, it's going to be a
Gonna be a
foul.
foul.
So now I can't defend him. So of course Austin's going to give you some games where he go off because of the whistle. But if I
Exactly.
take that whistle away, man, that nigga Billy Ho. No, he ain't even Billy Ho. I ain't gonna disrespect Billy Ho like that. He was balling. Nigga, that nigga is the Rudy of basketball. If that nigga didn't get them calls.
Yeah, we're not in the
Rudy's
hunt
been
for him no
the
more.
only weakness
Yay.
they really got is like their center because Jackson Hayes is like
Go to the
but
Panthers. Go to the Panthers. Don't go to the Packers. I'm glad we're not in the hunt for you no more. I don't
Who?
want to.
Who?
DK.
What
DK
happened to him?
Metcalf.
oh
Well,
DK.
The Chargers, the Panthers, and the Raiders is lead ones to get him. Now we
He
done took
he
our
probably
hat
gonna
out
go
of him,
to the
so that
Raiders.
means we are not giving up our first round pick. That's what they want. We're not giving it to them. I told Christian that we don't give up first round picks for no players. You got to be, you got to be like Reggie White or somebody or Julius Peppers for us to consider something
Who's
like that.
giving up a first round pick for DK?
That's what the Seattle wants.
Have you lost your mind? You ain't getting no first. You better take that second.
And most likely the Panthers or the Chargers gonna do it. The Raiders ain't gonna do it.
I can see the Chargers doing it
The
because they're
Chargers
closer.
desperate.
Because they're close. Yeah, they're desperate and they're closer to the playoffs than the Panthers.
Raiders just trying to turn it around so they could.
The Raiders, I don't know what they doing. So
I
what
hope
y'all
they
doing?
trade that first round pick. Come
Y'all
on.
ain't getting Shador. Y'all ain't got
We getting
Gino.
Shador, so yeah.
Y'all ain't got Gino.
Once they got Gino, I knew. Oh yeah, it's
So
over.
I'm like,
Yep,
y'all
we
ain't
got
getting
Shador.
what y'all
Like
doing over there.
once they got Gino, I knew it was over. I was
Because
like,
you know
yeah,
why they got
definitely.
Geno? Because like LB said, they know Shooter ain't finna drop that low.
Yeah, the Pete Carroll, Geno Smith angle makes sense. I knew they wasn't getting Shador after that, so I was like, yeah, we got him. We got him.
So all you got to do now is get you a receiver
And a running back because that's what they
that
need.
you can find your running back. Ain't even no biggie on
They're
that.
gonna drive. They're gonna drive for running back because I don't think they got. Do they got the cap space? I don't think they do.
Yeah, they got cap space. They
To
Hey,
get
just
yo,
a
paid
to
Crowder.
LB,
get an
LB,
expensive receiver.
LB, when your next pick after that first round pick? The second round?
Second round. It should be the first
Second
pick in
through
the second
seven, we're
round.
top three every round after that.
Okay.
Hey, you seen the I sent you the cap space for every team HD.
I just, I'm
Oh,
just, I'm
I didn't
just,
get a chance to look at it. I'm gonna look at it later.
I'm just anticipating the
Boy, the Saints.
Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson stuff
The Saints is terrible, boy. This dude here trying to pay the ref
because I think
with
I think we're
$100
gonna get
bill.
Russell Wilson and Stephon
Yes,
Diggs.
indeed.
That's what I want. I was like, I'll be cool with that because we need another receiver.
See, y'all be straight with that until y'all find y'all a quarterback. You know what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
that'll be our bridge. Then we get Shador and whatever. Then I guess Shador might play behind Russ for like a few weeks. So I was like,
He probably play with him about a year. We'll see.
Yeah, I would do that.
Bring him along slow.
I want another, yeah, because we need another receiver. Then we got to,
Cause you might
I
need
want
some
that
offense.
cornerback from the Jets, but
Might need some offensive line. Shoot, go after my corner.
who's your corner?
Shay Alexander.
Hmm,
Man, he a dog.
I want that corner from the
We
Jets.
just not
I
paying him, bro. He a dog.
want Miles too, but I ain't trying to give up like a billion picks.
Now we'll trade first for him.
Miles might go to the Eagles, and then I'm gonna be pissed
Now I want him to go to no damn Eagles. You and everybody
because
else
the
gonna be
Eagles
pissed.
got the pieces to do it too.
Yeah,
The
but the
Eagles,
Eagles would be dumb if they give up all that for Miles Garrett.
boy,
Why?
I'm trying to tell
They
you.
would give up. They would give up a pick. They would give up a few picks and what
I thought
young players. But they
no.
got. But the young players are talented. That's what
That's
carried
why
them
I
into the
said
playoffs.
we just won the Super Bowl with these players. Why would I give it up? I was with
I
HD on
don't
that when he
know.
said
I
that.
have no idea.
That don't make
That's
any sense though,
retarded.
because dog, that's the reason they won the Super Bowl because they had
And
depth.
everybody cheap. Everybody.
Right,
Yeah.
right. You bring in Miles Garrett, dog. You done got rid of all your pass rushers. Then you in your front seven.
And your cap go up.
Yep.
Oh, and I feel bad for. I somewhat feel bad for the Commanders because it's like if they would have waited a few more days, they could have got DK.
Nah, they good. They doing
They
it right.
could have got DK over
Nah, they
Debo.
doing. I see what they doing. I see exactly what they doing. They buying cheap and it's going high. I see what they doing.
That's
Stupid
true
man.
because they wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have just been a fifth round pick for DK.
Yeah,
Right.
you ain't got DK production, but you got some production there for a fifth round pick, and then now you go spend that on your offensive line, build that up, and then
And
go build up your defense.
I don't know why they keep pushing Aaron Rodgers on us. It's like, dog, this is like my third time hearing that shit
You
like the
need to
last few
retire.
days.
You need to retire.
I'm like, he's
Mhm.
not going to the Giants, so you can ruin us too. No.
Nah, he trying to
Mhm.
get to Minnesota, but they don't want him.
Oh, the Brett Favre journey.
Man,
trying
that's
to
all. Listen, let's be for real. He just copying Brett Favre. That's
yeah,
all he's doing.
but he
That's
I
all
trying to
he's
get,
doing.
mean,
but he
I
also trying
mean,
to get
if he
back at
go, I mean,
us.
if
But
he
you
goes to
can't.
the Vikings, because what's the name might be going to the Seahawks, Sam Darnold. What?
Which that was stupid to me. I don't like. Why would you get rid of
Because
Geno
his,
for
I think
Sam
the
Darnold?
offensive coordinator has a relationship with Sam Darnold because
Yeah,
the
but you think
49ers
Sam
used to.
Darnold better than Geno? Like, really?
I don't know what they're doing, but I think they got like, don't they got a backup QB who they trying to?
When I seen that, I looked at that crazy. I'm like, bro, really? You really think Sam Darnold better than Geno? That's why you got rid of him. If
No,
you go
because I
after
guess
Sam
they
Darnold,
traded Geno. I don't know. That's whatever. It is what it is with
you
the
like you
Seahawks.
really going backwards. If you sign Sam
Seahawks is
Darnold and
done. Once they
you
trade
just got
decaf,
rid of
is
that,
over with.
well, we know you're rebuilding, so you might as well just go back in with the backup quarterback behind Geno and just roll with that.
So I guess they're just going to go with Sam Donald because the offensive coordinator has a relationship with him because I think they both was on the 49ers. So
Man, that's crazy. The 49ers the one that's done. Stick a fork
yeah,
in them.
49ers gone done. They're gonna be done for a while.
You gotta worry about them no more.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that is true.
Shoot, that whole division I think gonna be done. The Rams probably be straight. See, this was supposed to be the Cardinals for the taking right now, but they ain't
Oh,
nowhere.
DK said he don't want to go to the Cardinals. The Cardinals is like in the bidding war, and he's like, I'm not going to the Cardinals because he wants to be on the contending team.
You don't trust Carlin Murray,
hell no. Would you?
you know?
What has he
Oh,
shown for you to trust him?
Nothing.
Right. He was getting Marvin Harrison Jr. destroyed last year.
That's why he had a bad season. When he's
Yeah,
supposed to have a rookie season. I mean, offensive rookie of the year.
he
If I'm not
should.
mistaken, the Patriots is like the favorite
I ain't
to
gonna
get
lie,
him.
HD. I won't be surprised they trade him.
Who?
Uh, Marvin Harrison.
Kyler Murray,
No, Marvin Harrison. And I won't be
Marvin
surprised.
Harrison.
Yeah, I won't be surprised he end up in Indianapolis once they find him a quarterback.
Yeah, because I don't think they're gonna
We'll
stick with
take Marvin.
Richardson.
We'll
Yeah,
take
that's the reason
Marvin.
why I
I'll
said
We
that.
take
need him to.
I'll take Richardson in Tampa.
We'll take Marvin. We need a second receiver. I really want T. Higgins, but they
Yeah,
franchise tagged his
he-
ass. So
man, he's staying in Cincinnati. Joe Burrow want him.
Cincinnati did something really stupid. I can't remember what it was. I saw it on the
They
news like
train
the
their
other
pass
day.
rusher, and we might end up with him.
Yeah.
We might end up with him for a second round, maybe a third.
Right.
I'll take Trey Henderson, put him online with Garrett, and then probably get me a corner and an offensive lineman.
And what's going on with Tariq? Isn't Tariq supposed to be traded? I haven't heard nothing in the
Man, what's
week.
going on with Worthy, man? That dude, they're tripping.
Oh, I heard about that. This is like the third. What's up with the Chiefs? Like every player
That's
they
what I'm trying
got
to
is
figure out.
like on some bullshit. It's
I'm trying to
like
figure, and then his receivers too at that.
it's every
I think.
receiver
I
that
mean,
they got. It got
from
leaked
what
to the
I heard,
Cardinals. Right?
from what I heard, C Penn told me because he from there, so
But,
he told me and everything that he was Hold on, I got it right
He
here.
choked. He choked Shorty out.
allegedly.
I'm finna break it down. I'm finna break it down. It's allegedly. Hold on. C Penn sent it to me because I talked to him. Yeah, like he was like his girl. His girl cheated on him. He told her to leave. She didn't want to, and then he snapped. All this alleged.
Man, he crazy. He should have just called the people.
Right.
Call the people, get it removed, and that'd been the end of that. And you just move on about your business.
man, look,
You
I
know
think
the
Use your
media
head,
paint
man.
like 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 when it gets reported, it's like a paintbrush over like that story.
Right,
It's
right.
way more ratchet than that. She probably was wilding out, and then he was like, you know what?
She probably did something to him allegedly,
Exactly.
and
You know
then
how, especially
yeah,
the ratchets will always say some bullshit, and it's gonna trigger his ass, and you know what's gonna happen.
because who he is and the status that he is, you know what I'm saying, and the color that he is. Yeah, you ain't gonna forget about that.
Man,
Because once I
I
saw her, I said she comes off as the type to antagonize. What?
man, I'm not
But
putting my hands.
what
You
you
said
said,
what?
Monty?
I didn't
I
even know
wouldn't.
Montrese was here.
What'd you say, Montrese?
Hey, he be so quiet in the cut. Well, I'm telling you,
I didn't even know he was here. I was like, huh?
Montrese, what you said?
I'm just saying, like, put your hand, like he just, like JP just said, just get a remove. Like, that's crazy.
right,
Because you got to think, like, what position you in and what you could lose.
right.
They don't think though, man. They
I know
young,
she
man.
triggered
They
him.
young and they dumb, man. They don't be thinking.
I agree.
They
I
they
agree.
they they let the sex run them because the
I agree,
sex so
LB.
good.
She
And
did
then
trigger
it's
him good.
like, man, it's like they know the girl they with ain't no good. They know she ain't about shit.
Right.
And then when she cheat on him and everything, what you expect? Then you gonna tell her, oh, you got to get the hell up out of here. Like she ain't finna go nowhere because that's what she want to do. She love drama, so she wants you to snap. A lot of these girls want you to snap on their ass
Now,
because they
Probably
Monty, they
love
got
doing
that
all
shit.
that. Probably doing all that finger waving. Then she probably
Yeah,
starts
all
using
that
them.
finger shit and man, whatever. Oh, he was better than you. You a shrimp and all this type of bullshit. Man, just walk away from these
Yep.
hoes, man.
Walk
And
away
then
and
when you walk
make a
away,
phone
that's
call.
when they start following you.
Right, gonna be following you and shit.
And
Like
then
this.
that's when the crash out happens. I know my
Right.
story.
Nah,
The story has always been the same.
in that instance, you got to be smart. You know what I'm saying? You be like, hold up, man, I'm about to go out, grab out something to eat or something like that. Diffuse it real quick, and then go make your phone call, go handle your business. You got to think in a certain amount of situations, especially like I said, in the position that you are. You got a lot to lose, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. That
That's
shit
Yeah.
crazy.
millions, my dude. You got sponsorships to
Well,
lead. They trying to trust you in certain things.
Xavier Worthy,
Then
you
look at the
are
team
a
you play
New
for.
York Giant.
Look at the team you play for. Nah, they ain't gonna, they ain't finna, such and such. They gonna figure
Okay.
everything out, but
I'm just hoping on
they gonna
niggas'
see what's up.
downfalls. That's all.
It's just crazy. That's just
I'm
how
trying
it
to
is,
form a.
man.
I'm trying to form a team here and shit.
But they gotta think, bro, when in situations like that. But HB absolutely right, man. You gotta make better
Man, these
decisions for
niggas don't think, man. They don't think. They watch these IG bras or they see this. Man, they go grab these hoes, man. And then when they asses get caught up in some bullshit, it's the same old story. It's like, dog, niggas don't learn from their predecessors. They don't learn shit.
Mm-mm.
We don't learn nothing. We keep doing the same dumb shit we've been doing.
Oh, this new gen is cooked because they can't
Yeah, they
handle. They
cook.
can't
They
handle their
are.
emotions.
They cook.
They
They
don't
very
want to listen.
cook
They
They
can't
don't
handle
want to
their
listen.
emotions, so they crash out easy.
They don't want to listen either.
at all.
You try to
I don't
talk to
know.
them. Shout out to the ones that's try to, reach out, talk to them, let them know something, give them game.
Listen, I don't tell you. I don't say nothing
That's the
because I already know
and
the. I
that's the
already
and
know
that's
how they're
the
going to
nah
react. I
nah
understand, so
nah
I don't say a
LB, and that's
word.
the problem, bro. You gotta
I
speak.
don't say a word.
You know right from wrong. You know
I
what's
let
up.
niggas learn the hard way.
But you got to do your part, bro. You got to say something to them. You know what I'm
I
saying? Even
say
though
my
you feel
piece.
like
You don't want to
that.
listen. I go, all right. That's
Okay, you
me. Like,
can't
all
listen.
right.
You can't control the outcome, but you did your part, bro, and said something. Speak. It might get through. It might not. That's our problem, bro. We don't say nothing. Don't step up. Say something. That's why our generations are going the way it's going right now.
These motherfuckers think they immortal and shit. I'm like, I had never. It was never like that was growing up. We didn't think we was immortal. It's like these motherfuckers think they like
And
super
some of
immortal.
us,
Like,
some of us did.
yeah. Usually they get popped. But I'm just saying,
Exactly.
like, these
Exactly.
motherfuckers think everything is like a simulation. So it's like
It's a video game. It's Grand Theft Auto to 'em.
I was like,
That's what
leave
it's
niggas
all of.
alone. I was watching some pop the balloon thing yesterday. It's that dude that's like that dude that's been popping lately, the plumber dude that's on that Erica Mena show or whatever.
See, I ain't
And he
watched this
slapped
one.
he slapped some nigga yesterday because apparently the chick that was doing the 20v1, her boyfriend came from the back or something like that.
I
And then
don't
he
watch
started
it.
talking crazy to her, and then that's why he's like, "Here you go, do shit," and then he slapped him and all that. And then they started getting to the brawl and shit. That kept
Bro,
rolling the cameras.
that joint is so.
First of all, if your chick doing a 20v1, you need to bounce from that hoe.
That
And
joint
then
is
second of all,
so.
don't even stress that shit. Like, what are we doing, man? In my
Eric,
Prince voice, what are we doing? Like,
That's
look, like niggas need to charge it to the game, man. Charge it to the game.
like
Some.
I'm skipping around because it's like, okay, the chick kept dissing the plumber dude, right? So, and everyone knows how he is because, like, if you watch that reality show, with Erica Mena and shit, so he was like.
which
So
is
he just
crazy.
started to clap back at her, calling him. I'm like, you ain't deserving of no 5-star restaurant. Like you a Jack in the Box hoe.
Right.
Okay?
And then he go, and then that's when the dude, her boyfriend, came from the back. I'm like, number one, why do you have a man? You don't hear
Right.
because that's the main thing everybody has
Right.
online. Like.
That's,
Exactly.
that's crazy.
So he tried to act all tough. Then the girl trying to hold her boyfriend back, and then that's when the plumber dude slapped the shit out of him. And then that's when the brawl. Then that's when they started going at it on the set.
Man,
And then
so
they
that's
told
how
her
they
to cut the camera off or whatever.
Man,
pay
it's
y'all
too
for
much.
drama.
It's too much foolery going on out
They
here.
pay them for it. That's what
Too
they
much
do.
foolery.
Well, he's
LB.
known to be a crash out because he's like one of those like let his feelings control like his like he's one of those like
Bro, you on a
he's the
show.
nigga like you've seen
That's
niggas like that
scripted.
outside. You've seen niggas like that outside before. He's like one of those like dudes that don't hold back his emotions, ready to fight everybody. He's like one of those.
You on the show that's scripted, bro. You know
Nah,
what's
because he's
gonna
like that
happen.
in real life. Because I see how he was in real life.
Oh, they paying
That's
you
he's
extra.
really. I think he lives here. Matter of fact, I think he's from here.
They paying you extra to
I think he's from
crash out.
Carolina or Charlotte or something. I think.
They got to be paying him extra to crash out.
You know they are.
Because
You know
I
they are.
explained this a
You
thousand
know they
times
are. Cause
before.
a nigga just ain't finna be in the back while his chick out here, nigga, with 20 niggas trying to get at her. Nigga, no.
Since you explained it
No,
to me
she
that
said
way,
it on the
LB.
set. She said it on the set. She was like, "I'm only here for a promotion anyway. I'm not really what? No, that's
Nah,
not
we
the
know what
point
you
of
here
this
for.
thing."
Man, no, it ain't.
That may be a little bit true.
Hold up. No, we know why you here for. Like, nigga, we know why you here. And it ain't not to get fined either.
Let's
You feel
Nigga,
me?
we
subscribe to
know.
her. It's the same old, same old. Subscribe to my OF and all that other blasey blah music, whatever music or whatever. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Here we go.
It's the same
Here we
thing.
go with the book.
Cause she one of those. I remember. I just don't remember her name, but I think I've seen her before.
Oh, they.
LB said, man, she a chick from around the way.
No, I've never seen her before in person, but I think she's like a IG or an adult
That
star or
nigga
something.
LB, I never seen her in my life. No, never.
That boy Cooper Flag was showing out last night. You know what I'm talking about?
He hit my parlay yesterday.
Hey, we beat North Carolina. I was like, man, Joe Cool probably was at the game.
That dude with the M logo on Cito page was saying that bullshit too. He's like, yo, St. John's is gonna listen. I've
What?
been there with St. John's before. Holla at
What?
me when they're in the Final Four, because I'm
Wait,
not
what?
doing this with
What?
St.
Saint
John's,
what?
dog.
That's why I say what? Man, the most they gonna go is Sweet
Holla at me when
16.
St. John's in
Well,
the Final
was
Four.
this a nigga from New York?
I have no stop. No, that the dude from Michigan or some shit.
Sweet 16, dog. That's it.
And he said St.
It's the
John's?
same dude about. It was the same dude glazing the Pacers. The same dude.
Might
Oh,
elite.
him.
I
Oh.
might be
So he
elite
was like,
32. How I feel.
I was like, I'm aware of St. John's. St. John's wasn't that far from my old crib, dog. That's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
I'm just
Like,
telling you
no,
what I'm seeing this
I
season.
have no
Nah, it ain't
stock in
happening.
St. John's. Holla at me if they're in the
It
Final
is
Four.
not happening. You're a great fan. Good.
Holla at me when they're in the Final
We
Four.
finna go
It's
and
like
turn that
that's
play
it.
now.
Like I have no stock in St. John's, bro.
Gonna go in the
I've
tournament play
been this
now.
way. St. John's hasn't made it since I was in high school, I think. So like,
Yeah, that's when they had
I
uh
think it was like a little bit past Ron. I think they went after Ron left, but
nah, they had Hardy and them boys because he played for Dallas. I forgot the
yeah,
rest of that team.
Jaden
That,
Hardy.
yeah, that team there. I know what team you talking about. LB was in high school around that time. Yeah, you're right. That's that squad. That
Jaden
squad
Hardy's
got
been
all the way
in.
to like
Jaden
the
Hardy's
16.
been in the league that long. I thought he was
He
like a newer guy.
been in the league for a little while. That's the last
What
time they
was that, like late 2000s? Because I graduated in '07, so I thought
that
it
was
was '07 the last time St. John's made it that far.
nah, they had a decent team prior since then. I ain't gonna lie,
I
they had
mean,
a decent team prior since
holla
then.
at me when Red Storm makes it to the
But
Final
they
Four,
not
because I have no stock in St.
they not
John's,
they
bro.
don't have no they
Like,
never had a like a good team to where it's gonna make it to like at least the lead eight. They
St.
ain't want
John's should have
to
been
try to
holding mad college chips, bro. They should have been holding mad chips, but they didn't. I have no stock in them niggas.
usually the bracket side they get on, they always meet a superior team. But HD man, South Carolina finna win them another SEC championship, bro. I see
Told you. Told you.
Texas was struggling with us, and we ain't had nobody.
I
I
told
mean,
everybody, dog, like
absolutely nobody.
I keep telling everybody, man, Don adjusts to her talent. That's my only issue with Kim. Kim don't know how to adjust to her talent.
Bro, we ain't got nobody. That's why I said she got to go back on the floor and recruit. Cause I was looking last night. You what's that chick named 35? Um, Got her name, but she the SEC Player of the Year, which I don't think
Oh,
she should have got that.
Madison?
There we go. Thank you,
Madison,
Madison.
she shouldn't have even got that.
I don't think she should have won that award. And I don't
You
even
know
like.
why she won that award? You
I
know
don't like.
that was a sympathy award because they love Texas. They glaze Texas. They've been glazing Texas all year.
I don't like Harmon either.
No, I don't like Harmon either. I think
She's
Harmon and
terrible too.
Madison is overrated. They
Both
both
of them.
overrated.
Both of them. I'm like, bro,
And
how
then and
y'all
then
the number one
and then
team
the
in the
old
nation?
Hoffman chick, man, last year Poe was punking her. She was punking old Hoffman.
Man, she started. Big girl started that.
Yeah, she started it, but yeah, last year finished it though.
You know what I'm saying?
Last year was finna give her them hands, nigga.
Listen, we got into it last time when we played them in Texas. That's how they won that game. They got Smith
Man,
ejected.
look, listen, F Texas, dog. They overrated. They've been overrated the whole season, dog. Because of that coach. They like Vic Schaefer's. They are a big fan of Vic.
And I was surprised you won. I'm like, how you win Coach of the Year? Like for SEC, that's crazy. You should have bro. You should at least finish third.
Nigga, they know Don should have got that shit, dog.
Yeah,
Because
you should have got that
they
award.
said before the season, they said, "Oh, you lost Camilla. You ain't got AB,
They ain't got
Camilla,
no.
or Asia." And guess what? She came back with a Joyce, a Fagan, a Chloe, and a Dowder, and a Tack. Man, that's why I kept telling everybody.
So
I'm
I
like,
went.
dude, Don finna do it again.
So I went back and seeing. Let me see how he. Let me see their schedule. Okay, South Carolina had a harder schedule. Let me see if they played each other. They played each other twice. Y'all split. Okay, what's the win margin? Okay, South Carolina beat y'all by 10. How did you get Coach of the Year?
That's what I'm
Simple.
saying, bro.
Voters fatigue.
Exactly. Voters
Tired of giving
fatigue.
You know
you,
what I'm saying?
Voters
tired
fatigue.
of giving
Okay,
you
okay.
awards.
And
They're
this what
giving
we
to
need to.
somebody else.
My answer to that, Trey, what we need to do, we need to get back to the old basics. Let the coaches vote and let the players vote for these awards.
Listen. And then Trey, it ain't even that because if this was Gino or Pat back in the day, they would have got the award.
That's some bull crap, bro.
Because every year Pat and Gino got the damn award.
Well, some years they
And
did too.
they had more All-Americans than Don.
They sure did. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I say some years they did too.
Shit. Them teams Gino Auriemma had.
deserved awards because they had
And
all the
then
best
Pat,
players.
bruh,
They had all the best players. Ain't nobody had a chance.
like Pat, like Pat had probably one or two great players. This nigga Gino had like 3, 4, 5 of them on the same team.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody had a chance. He got some of them on the same team now. It's just a formula. Then you don't think the other recruits looking like they finna come there or the transfers and stuff? Only why Texas good because they got 2 transfers.
Yeah, man, but Madison Booker okay to me. I don't like she's okay.
Yeah, she's
Like,
okay.
but she's not. I still think Michaela would be better than her. I think Michaela should have ran the point. I don't know why she won't put her at the point.
I don't know why she didn't take over last night. I'm looking at her. I'm like, this your moment. It's your moment right here.
I don't know either, man. She disappointed me. She disappointed me.
Morrow gone. Big Four over there on the boot right now. We
Right,
need your
you could have
point.
took
You're the
over.
only person on here that can score besides Gilmore, but Gilmore don't know what to do right now. You do know what to do. Take over. The ball's supposed to be in your hand 90% of the time. 90% of the time, the ball is supposed to be in your hand because you ain't got no other ball handler. Nobody else see the court better than you. You got the best shot, and you can create better than everybody else on your team.
Yep, agreed.
I don't understand what I was looking at last night. And then the game was still in reach. The game is still in reach. It's not like they're doing anything better because they don't have anything on their team that'll blow you away over there in Texas. Not like when we played South Carolina. We played South Carolina last night, we probably lost by 20.
Yeah.
Because of their offense around there for their team, they can score. They just rely on Madison Booker for Texas. Everybody else ain't got no offense. And she got tired herself out. I said, yeah, you did all your work in the first half. You had like 18 points almost. Your team had 11. Oh, y'all 29. That's crazy.
Who that?
Madison Booker.
Yeah. They trying to compare her to KD and all this shit. I'm like, she was nothing like KD in his freshman year, man. KD was a problem.
What? I watched every game of it.
And then to me, she's not even good as Elena Beard was for Duke back in the day.
Nah, she wouldn't. Duke played Notre Dame hard too. I say I already knew y'all was gonna beat them next time.
Man, they beat, yeah. Guess what? That third pick we traded look a whole lot better now. Niggas is like, man, I think we was right. Like, I know we was right. I told y'all niggas that.
They go to all the games, so they were seeing something before everybody else seeing it, besides, you and everybody and Zoe and all the rest of the crew. But yeah, they did right. And Michigan gave USC a hard time too. So I'm looking at them, man. Y'all gonna be a hard out in the tournament.
Well, Michigan is good because they got those freshmen. They're gonna be good. Michigan gonna be a team for the next 2 years. Juju better get it this year because the next 2 years, Michigan gonna get them problems. They got, and then they got the girl Sala Swords. Her sister coming in, and she good too. She's big. She big too. She's bigger than Sala.
They was giving USC some problems. What making you mad with USC is, bro, you got to go inside the 44. Like, she was going to
man. Last year, Poe was about to hit a dog. Poe was like, man, I'm about to check that chin, big girl. You better chill.
Man, because she was swinging them elbows, bro, and they look like, I didn't see anything. I'm like, bro, she's swinging elbows, like, you know what I'm saying? Because she mad because she getting the ball down there. Like, you keeping the ball too low. You getting it to where she get in that reach. Keep it up high, and if she go up high and reach up high, that's a foul. The ref gonna see it clearly because she all in your face in an area like that, so she don't want you to, get scratched up, poked in the eye, nothing like that. They gonna call a foul. You keep it low below your waistline, your chest, and your stomach area. It giving her a chance to get the ball, and you swinging your elbows. Come on, man, what you doing?
This thing is crazy.
What happened?
I'm on Kanye's Instagram. The first thing that popped up talking about outfit for the day. This nigga got on a Klansman outfit.
Man, I don't get that dude no time, no type of day or nothing. He needs some help, bro. He wants some attention. That's all that's
That
going
was the
on with
first
him.
thing that popped up on my top of my For You page. What the hell?
Ben told him we need to get his skin off him. I understand him, bro.
That was the shot at the Jays because he's been wilding. He's been wilding with that for like 2 weeks now.
It's ridiculous. Man.
That nigga is mentally unstable.
That nigga, I think he had a slot. Well, you know the symbol they don't like.
Man, that
He had
nigga
that
ain't
on
no
his t. He
unstable.
had
That
that on his
nigga, that
t-shirt.
nigga problem is that nigga love attention, dog. He an attention whore. Ain't no unstable. He know what he be doing, dog. Kanye not dumb. He know what the hell he be doing.
He had the symbol that's offensive to the Jays. He had that on his T-shirt, I think, in Hollywood somewhere.
Exactly. He know what he's
He said the
doing, dog.
cameraman had some random dude on the thing on the strip or whatever.
Oh man, y'all hero LeBron hurt? Oh no, LeBron. Not
Who?
cheap
Yeah,
hurt.
LeBron got. I think he left the game early.
Y'all
Man,
Fourth
hero
that
quarter.
nigga,
LeBron.
I think
man,
it was like the
LeBron,
fourth quarter or
man,
something.
LeBron will be fine the next game. I don't even know why people buying that bullshit.
That's all that talking
He
to
probably
Stephen
won't
A.
play the
Smith,
next
bro.
game. I don't think they need to. I think they'll
Why
be
you
all
ain't
right.
have that energy for Charles Hunter?
Man, let me just, cause people been asking me about that. Man, I don't
Who been
like
asking you
Who
about
Stephen
that,
A.
people
bro?
Smith
asking
never
you?
like
Who
that
been
nigga.
asking you about that,
Who
bro?
asking you?
Oh no, HG.
Oh,
I'm with you. Who been
They
asking you,
need
dog?
man, did you see Stephen? I said, yeah, I saw that. I saw that
Oh
shit.
my gosh. Man, who is asking you anything, bro?
Nah, Trey was
What
there
you think
last
about
night for
this?
that. Trey was there last night for that bullshit from what's the name last night.
Yeah, man.
What's that dude name that was bugging?
I don't know that nigga name, but that nigga was just saying a whole bunch of bullshit.
What was
Man,
he
y'all
saying?
Knicks hate crew.
It
Yeah,
was
the
that.
Pacers Glazer. I told you that the Pacers was gonna win. I was like, nigga. He tried to say Tiz was a good coach. That triggered me a little bit. That got to me because I've been
Tibbs,
very angry with
listen,
Tiz for like
Tibbs is not a
2 months.
bad coach, bro. He's
That
not.
nigga's terrible.
He's not a bad coach.
He is a
Tom
full
Tom Tom
dummy.
Thibodeau Tom Thibodeau's not a bad coach. He just don't know how to manage minutes. He's
There you go.
terrible at managing
He don't
minutes,
know how to
and he's
manage the game
terrible.
either.
It's not even that. He don't trust Thibodeau don't trust his bench.
Bench.
And instead of him just because I see this with college coaches, he coached like a college coach. He don't
Right,
really coach like a professional coach. Like
right.
because he don't try to go get anybody off the bench. He just I'm gonna stick with these guys because I'm comfortable. Instead of just throwing his guy, instead of just going to his bench and letting and seeing what they could do. He don't do that shit.
That's why when Mofo said to Leon Rose today, what the hell's wrong with Leon? Because he's never done like stupid moves like this before. Is he not well? I said because it wasn't him. I know it was Tibbs. I know that you wanted PJ over Moses, bro. Moses Brown, bro. I know it was you. Because they ask you all the time, like, if you cool with getting this person, that person, all you got to do is say, yeah or no. I know it was him.
Yeah, that should be the playoffs
Like,
for that.
I was angry as hell this afternoon when I
Look at the
found
mic
out
with
PJ
that
Tucker's
HG.
on the team. We chose PJ Tucker over Moses Brown. And
Then you gotta see
we need another
and his
center. We need another center.
You
and you
trust
gotta see
somebody more defensively
and
that can
his
guard for the wing.
bullshit.
He's been pissing
Talking,
me off for like 2 months.
talking about so.
But
Oh, PJ Tucker's
this last
oh
week has had me like off the rockers, bro. Like
Well, what did
Warriors,
Fino
Lakers,
say,
and the
Trey?
Clippers, dog. And
talking
he's
about so.
done the
Oh,
same
they
exact thing
need
in every
PJ
game.
Tucker. I'm like, don't nobody need no washed up ass PJ Tucker.
I don't want no bum ass PJ Tucker. He's been cooked. I've been said that shit. I said that. I
Well,
was like, he been cooked since he's won the chip.
PJ PJ Tucker got more of a resume than that player. That's probably why
I
he
don't
went
give
there.
a damn. That nigga has been
Just tell me
cooked for
what's going
3
on.
years.
Well, that's who you got.
3. That nigga been washed
I'm just
since
telling
after
you
he
what's
won
going
the
on.
chip.
And
He
then
has
you
not
just
been
said
playing the same since.
y'all been saying Mitchell Robinson been working out with the team and stuff. He on the way back.
He's been back. He's been back for like a week and a half.
There go your big man. So I guess they didn't need no third. Then you got another one
No,
supposed to be
we
on the
do
bench.
need a third because Cat is hurt and Cat plays better at the 4. So
Well, I
it's
guess
like, why do we not get Moses? But
that's what
no,
you probably
and
want to
and, and,
stretch.
and if we almost end up losing Moses, we lucky as hell that Mavericks had to release him because they ain't got the cap space.
I think PJ fixed your team better.
No, it doesn't. Do you know who Moses Brown is, by the way? I just need to know so I can so I ain't gotta bring no context into this.
Nah, explain them to me a little bit.
Yeah, a 7'2" center with a wingspan, with a nice wingspan, and he's been dropping like double doubles like throughout the G League.
That's the G
And
League.
he's like a rookie on our team. Him and Tyler Coley. They're finally gonna play Tyler Coley like with
He's on
Fisk and
y'all.
Tibbs'
Wait,
hands
he's
do.
on y'all G League team.
Yeah. Tyler Coley is too. We just brung him up.
That's
So
that's why. That's
he'll be
why.
playing when we play the Kings
Nah, that's
tomorrow.
why. That's why he ain't. That's why he ain't got brought up. He ain't better than he was. Who else up there?
Earl Hub Porty came up from the G League, so why can't Moses Brown?
He probably needed a body that day or them couple days.
No, because and then on top of that, we got an open 15 roster spot. Just use it for dog. We're about to lose Moses because we did this shit almost happened to us. What
Y'all probably. Y'all
Indiana
probably.
got him.
Y'all probably
What
bring him up if you say y'all got
Indiana got
15.
him. We almost ended up losing him. We got lucky. Then the
Y'all
Mavericks ended up getting him last week. They just had to release him because they ain't got the cap space to keep him.
y'all roster fill out.
No, I'm talking about the Mavericks because the Mavericks
Oh,
pick
okay.
because in the G League they're not. It's just not like they're not stuck under us
Right,
all the
right.
time
They
either.
move around. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I
like
got you.
other teams can't choose them regardless if they play for our G League team or not.
I got you. That's why I was asking if y'all roster spot fill out because y'all still probably can get him.
We let go of Matt Ryan, so it's like
That name still gets me, bro. Every time you say
yeah, he
that.
used to play for the Celtics back in the like years ago.
Hey, they be on low key. The Celtics be having a little nice little farm because the Pacers got like two of their players that's
He
nice
used to
over
play
there.
for the Celtics, then he ended up playing for the Blazers. Like, 'cause that's what we got him from the
People giving
Blazers.
Bones goddamn credit, but low key, yeah.
We got him from the Blazers. That's what we got him from. But yeah, we let him go. So PJ, so we need that last roster spot, and we
That's
need to do it now, unless because we can't do it once the end of the season. So,
uh,
and I'm not trying to have another team just come out of nowhere and snatch him up because I'm gonna be pissed off.
yeah, but that's the Tibbs issue. He don't like to play the youngins. He don't trust the
He
youngins.
ain't
You
gonna
know,
play PJ either. Watch what I tell you, because this dude
he
is an
probably
idiot.
will because he
This
like the
dude is a effing moron,
he
dog.
like
He ain't gonna
goddamn
play
vets.
PJ either.
He like the vets. He like playing. He probably will. You never know. We'll see. See how it going in this little
Man, I
rotation.
know, because I'm very pessimistic now. I've been very pessimistic for 2 months because this idiot has shown me to be very pessimistic now.
Man, what's up
This
with these
nigga don't
dudes
play
with LaMelo
nobody,
Ball
bro. He
thing,
only
bro?
do 7, 8 man rotations, and it drives me insane. Like, and then he can't draw up plays either. I still can't believe what happened with that Lakers game because we could have won that game. And this dude said, "Give it to Miles McBride," and then you call the timeout a minute before the game is over. Like, are you a moron? Are you a moron, bro? Like, you just did the same bullshit with the Warriors game before that, and then you did
AG
it with the
man,
Clippers yesterday.
AG
Yeah.
man, what you think the Steelers gonna do,
I
bro?
hate this though. Get him out of here, bro. I
You
can't
said
stand.
what?
What you think the Steelers gonna do at
Die
quarterback?
slow.
Bro?
I think they're probably gonna draft the quarterback later, and then they're gonna probably re-sign Justin on Fields, or they get another guy,
Stop.
and they go
But
from
they
there.
but they keeping the coordinator over Russ. So I think that's an organization thing. I don't think my Tomlin have a say so in that. Then I heard Shador dropping. Trying to figure
Man,
out why.
Shador is not going past 3 or 4.
He's not dropping. They're just trying to downplay him. Big up Jackson Dart.
Y'all
He's
think he the
too
third best
cocky.
quarterback?
So what, nigga? You know whose daddy is? So what? Like, His
I think
daddy
he's the
didn't
third
go
best
to the
quarterback.
draft either. Remember? He didn't go to the draft either.
It's
Hey,
gonna be
who
a
trying to
sleeper.
sit there and who trying to shake hands and talk to Roger Goodell? F him. So,
It's in Green Bay, so they're gonna be outside. Hopefully it ain't cold. If it snowed up there still.
I mean, ain't the draft like going into May or something? Like the end of April?
I thought it was in like mid-April.
His daddy didn't show up to the draft, so he ain't. It is what it is. They ain't changing nothing.
Yeah,
Not surprised though.
right, man.
I still find that shit hilarious. I still can't get over that. I still find that shit hilarious that they got that the Sixers got booed out the building because they was on SmackDown last night.
They trash, bro. What
Because
you
SmackDown on
But
Friday night, SmackDown was in Philly. It was at the Sixers Arena, and then you
JP,
saw Paul George
What's
in there.
up, G?
That was funny.
yeah, so they're probably gonna get from what I'm seeing is they'll probably get a quarterback later.
Mhm.
And they'll probably sign Fields back, and they're just gonna probably build up that defense. They're gonna try to find somebody on the other side of TJ,
They got to do that. That's a must.
and probably go get a linebacker because
That's,
Queen ain't panning out how they thought.
I agree with that.
Huh. Huh.
Trey, stop hating, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be all right. I want the brother
No,
man to
that's their fault. They the ones that signed him and gave him all that
you
money.
got the the smirk laugh over
We tried,
there.
we tried to tell them idiots don't sign them, but hey, they wanted to get one of our players because they thought they could get one over on us. Ha ha! Jokes on you.
I need to be focusing on getting a receiver over 6 feet.
I ain't worried about that. What we worried about that for?
Get my dog some help and find a better tight end. They got some hands.
Mark Andrews ain't going nowhere.
Need to be gone. And the kicker
They not. And
need to
they
stay out
not.
of massage parlors.
They not finna. We ain't worried about that. The NFL handling that.
Saying that needs to be going on. And a better coach.
Better coach. Don't even talk about coach. Don't even talk about. Don't go there. You go there with me. Don't do that.
It's a lot that needs to be going on over there.
Yeah, you teach your quarterback not to have the haywire gene in the fourth quarter, throwing 4 interceptions.
I'm
Like,
so sick. I'm so sick of the Lamar hate, bro, and this big praising the goddamn Josh Allen. I'm like, bro, this dude ain't done
no,
nothing.
nobody care about Josh
I
Allen and
haven't
that
heard
sympathy
nothing about
award.
Josh Allen since the
I haven't
Nobody
draft.
heard.
care about. Yeah, nobody care about
I haven't heard
when
nothing about
Darius
Josh Allen in
when
weeks.
Darius Slay mentioned his name. That was like the only time you heard, and he only said that because he's a bitter ass nigga because they cut his ass.
Bro, y'all glazing this dude. Oh, gotta give him some help.
Ain't nobody thinking about Josh Allen or that sympathy award he got.
Sympathy, dog. That's crazy. I'm like, bro, you ain't make an all pro and they gave you the award. That's crazy. Got to get back to the players voting.
Nah, they not gonna do that. That's too much. That's too much power.
That's in every sport. They need to go back to the
That's
originals
giving.
for the All
That's
Star
giving.
game. Let us pick the
That's
All
giving.
Stars.
That's giving the players too much power. It's bad enough. It's bad enough.
They catering to people's egos, bro. You know, a certain amount of people egos to a situation, especially in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? They catering to these
Why you
people's
think
egos
that?
and they
Why you
trying to
think
build these
people when
people
the
up.
players? Why you think when the top 100 came out last year, people was ticked off because the players was bad enough. We let y'all pick that. if people if people get mad about that,
You can't get mad because it's the truth. Just play better. You know what I'm saying? They see what they see. They actually on the field. They actually on the sideline. So you're gonna want their opinion because they actually matter. They actually got to line up against these guys. They work out with these guys. They train. They see how hard it is, bro. That's just asinine that people think that way and get mad at it because you ain't got an opinion to vote into it. That's just stupid.
That's why I'm like, yeah, oh, they should vote for the awards. I said, nah, they're not gonna do that because then somebody get the award that the fans don't like. They're gonna be like it's favoritism. So nope, they're not gonna do that.
That's gonna be favoritism, bro. That's just crazy, bro. I just don't understand how they think about that like that. I just don't. Like all these awards happen, and then some of the games, player movements. It's just crazy to me right now. Sports world is just
Well, the
And
sports world the way it is because of the betting and shit. So it's gonna be
right.
like that for a
I,
while.
I knew this was gonna happen when they just said they legalized gambling. I say, yep, sports over with now.
Gambling
For
what
been
you
sure, for
call
sure,
around though.
for sure, for
It's
sure.
just
It's really
it's
over
just
with.
all these mofos that don't know how to gamble came along. But I've been
People
gambling
that
for like a
gamble would
decade
say that.
plus.
They would say that.
I've been gambling for a decade plus. It's just it hasn't been an
Like
issue
I said,
until recently. To all these new niggas that don't know how to gamble came in.
it would be you would say that. You know what I'm saying? This not a direct shot at you because I get what you're saying, but it's just more blatant. I feel and
The
just
only
not
thing that's
there.
changed is that I can gamble from my house now instead of going to Atlantic City
You
or
don't gotta go
Miami.
to you ain't gotta go to
That's
no
the only difference
casinos or
now.
no bookies or
Nah,
nothing
man,
like
the
that.
outcome of the games, the way these players play, because they know this, and then they gambling too,
Shit, did
honestly,
we see
allegedly.
the? I know y'all
The
saw that
player
Tyrese,
movement and
not
certain
Tyrese. I
things,
know y'all
even though
saw
it's
that.
been going on, but it's really more blatant.
I know y'all saw that Terry Rozier highlight reel the other day. That was funny.
And we don't know what we're
It's the
gonna do
one
with
that they
him.
accused it, like the one that's making him look very suspect because he's under investigation. So
It was the same.
this dude shot like 5 air balls. It did like lost the ball like it just rolled out of his hands and like this dude was like 20 feet away from the basket
You see what I'm
and
saying?
he shot an air ball. It was
See why
like
I'm ready for the all
this
No,
shit
season,
look
but
HD.
flagrant,
no,
dog.
that's not the new. That's not new because when what's his face from New England, Kayshawn Boutte, I call him Kayshawn Booty because
From the
that's his
LSU,
real name. That's his real name. Stop
yeah,
trying
that's
to
his
make
real
your
name.
name sound fancy. Your name is Booty, not Boutte.
No, actually, that is his
Like
name,
bro,
Boutte.
like,
Boutte, but it's a French
like
name. But
bro,
go ahead, you know what I'm
like bro,
saying?
he was yeah, he was out there dropping balls, running the wrong routes. And then he had a chance to catch the touchdown. He dropped the touchdown. Then get to the sideline. He got mad because he already knew if he would have caught the touchdown, he would have won the parlay.
See what I'm saying? That's that. Now that's the stuff I'm talking about, right there. You making the examples for me right there.
I'm
That's
not
what
even
sport.
mad
That's
at
what sport.
Terry. I'm not
That's
even
what
mad at
sports.
Terry.
That's
Number
what
one.
sports betting is doing to sports.
But this shit been going on before gambling got even bigger than what it was. This shit been
You know
going
what I'm
on.
saying?
This shit was going on when I was younger.
Yeah, true. But it's more openly and blatant, bro. Like
Man,
it's
you're
just
stupid.
What
ridiculous.
makes it flagrant is these punk ass referees. That's who the mofos that I want
Man,
exposed.
they've been doing it
I
too.
know what the players be doing. It's
They
the
they've
The
referees
been
that I
referees
want.
be
they've
doing
been
it.
doing it too. So they feel like why you get mad at us
I
if y'all
want
doing it?
Scott Foster because they can
Oh, you
manipulate
get
the game
mad,
by
huh?
calling a billion fouls.
You get mad, huh? How you think the Kings feel? The
And you
Blazers.
know what the
But didn't
referee,
Tim
and you know what the
Donaghy referee
referees,
that
The
game?
Blazers.
and you
You
know
know
what the
what I'm saying?
referee,
Back in
and
the
you know what the
day.
Blazers in the kick. You know what I
Didn't
say to
Tim
the Blazers
Donaghy
in the
referee that game? From what I recall.
You
uh,
know what I'm
the
saying? How you think they feel?
only
I want
person.
Scott Foster.
Well,
I
when it
want
comes to
Jason
the
Dogle.
Blazers.
I want
Only
Tony
person that
Brothers.
keep
I want all of them.
bringing that mess up is Rasheed and Bundy. I ain't heard nothing from nobody else
About what?
Because Tim
about the
Donaghy refereed
Trailblazers getting
that
screwed
Kings and
over.
Lakers series, right? You know that, right? like that's known information. Like he
Like
refereed
the
them shit.
Kings, I'm like, like I've heard Bibby bring it up. I've never heard Chris bring it up. But when it comes to the Blazers, the only ones that bring it up is Rasheed Bunzy.
What about? Oh, you talking about that Blazers and Lakers? It is what Lakers won that. It is what it is. I'm talking about the
Well,
Kings.
not
That's what I'm
me.
talking
As
about.
far as them, it's certain calls
I got
in the
Lakers
game,
winning.
as
I
far
had
as that
Lakers winning that
Blazer
shit
thing.
anyway.
But it's me more towards the Kings. That's the Kings. The
Yeah, the
ones really
Kings
got
was
screwed.
egregious.
The Kings the ones got
There was
screwed to
no
me.
foul play with the Blazers. Blazers got your ass kicked. That's all that
The
is.
Kings the ones got
The
screwed to me,
Kings,
big
yeah,
time.
Kings got it. Yeah, Kings got
They
screwed.
definitely got screwed to me. I'm like, oh, ooh, dang. 'Cause I really felt like that was really our championship. Because whoever came out the East, they didn't stand a chance.
Exactly.
They didn't stand a chance. And I was kind of mad about that. If that was a year we could have like flipped and the
I was
best two
rolling with
teams
the
playing the
Kings
championship, I was
heavy.
cool with that.
I was rolling with the Kings heavy that year.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie too. I was rocking with them like that too.
Because
I think everybody was rocking with them like that.
Bobby Johnson is my favorite six man ever.
Because back then I really didn't like Kobe. T Mac and
Oh, I
AI was
love
my dude.
Kobe. It's just I just wanted the Kings to win.
Nah, I ain't really like kept for
Heavy.
Kobe too much. I mean AI and Cole, I mean AI and T Mac was my dudes. So
I
yeah,
liked on three.
ain't
I
really
liked
like
on
right,
three.
like Cole too
I
much. I'm
just
like,
like
yeah,
AI the most of the three.
yeah, Chuck was my dude. I'm a favorite player. But T Mac and my dog, like yeah, them two don't forget everybody else.
But
Well,
everybody brings up the Kings. What about the Bucks? The Bucks got screwed over in '01.
Man, don't
They
nobody remember that. I don't even remember that shit, honestly.
they did, but it's like
Whatever.
I don't know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really caring about
Whatever.
no books.
Me
I was
neither.
all Chuck. And Chuck ain't had nobody, so let my dog go.
hmm
Dude,
Me neither.
dude,
He ain't
I
had nobody. Let my dog go. Them dudes had Big Dog. You had Ray Allen, Sam Cassell. If y'all can't beat Chuck by yourself, y'all don't need to go.
that's the thing. Chuck didn't play one of the games. I forgot. Yeah, he didn't play because he had a He had a back problem because he had been dealing with back spasms during that whole run. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I know
uh,
how that feel. That shit hurt.
Couldn't stop him, man. That man, literally, you couldn't stop this man on the court, bro. They ain't had no answer for this man. Dropping 40s on
Mm,
30s on.
man, all I
And this is
remember is
before they start
either
shooting threes.
all I got to say when it comes to the 76ers, the kid baby talking about you should have kept your mouth shut.
Why?
What is wrong with you, man?
Why? Why he should have kept his mouth shut?
Oh, I'm the defensive player. I'm the defensive player of the year. We don't need a double team to stop Shaq. I'll stop him by myself. Bruh.
I mean, Matumbo was washed by then, though.
He felt confident and he was washed by then, bro. And Shaq when really like
Bro.
it was a problem to him. He felt like because when he played against him when he was young, he
Man,
dominated
he
Shaq
hit him
as
with
far as
that.
holding him down.
Regardless if he said anything or not, he was still getting cooked by Shaq,
Man,
regardless.
he hit him
Yeah.
with them elbows. I said, yep, you starting to feel it.
Nobody expected the Sixers to win that. I expected the Sixers to try to win because I'm a Chuck fan. I wanted them to get a ring, but I knew the Lakers was going to beat them at least probably 4-1, 4-2. At least get two games on it. But the Lakers was blowing everybody out that year. They was
Yep.
like undefeated till they got all the way to the finals, and then Chuck took
Yep.
that one game.
They was whooping everybody ass easy.
So they,
I hope Paul George responds on his podcast to what happened on
and he not.
Friday.
He shut it down.
He said his
He shut it.
podcast
He
down.
shut that podcast down.
He's lucky because I wanted to see what he would say when it came to what
You don't
happened on
need to be on a
SmackDown.
podcast anyway. See, that's their problem. If you ain't won nothing, you don't need to be on no podcast right now
No,
discussing nothing.
because on Friday, SmackDown, the 76ers was like there, Paul George and shit. They was like in the front and shit.
And they got
And then
booed.
the
Good.
whole arena booed them niggas out the
Good.
building.
They need to boo their ass. You are
Because they
not
was in
winning.
Philly. SmackDown was in Philly in the Sixers arena on
What are you
Friday.
doing here with me? You need to be in the gym
Cause
working
I
on
was
your
looking
game,
like,
looking
cause I
at some
wasn't paying
film.
attention. I looked to the left, like, is that Paul George? I was like, this nigga's on SmackDown. Like, shouldn't you
I
be in the
know.
gym,
I'm
nigga?
1 foot
Bro.
in. I am 1 foot in, 1 foot out. My career
And
is
then
over.
3 of them left.
Nah,
Like the
bro.
other 3 dudes he was with, they left
Nah, bro.
early. Then
Long
Paul
as you
George
both put
stayed.
in with that contract with them hands, you getting booed, my brother. I
They got
don't
they
want to hear
ass
that 1 foot
booed
I
in
in,
the
know.
1 foot
building.
out my
Them niggas
contract.
was
Niggas, take
crazy.
your ass up out of here.
All I'ma say is,
Hey, y'all
as
trying to get
much
these boys
as
out.
much as these
Bro,
owners
you
be
playing like
screwed,
trash, bro.
as much as these owners be screwing us over on these contracts, I don't care.
Well, what? This dude got almost a $300 million
Like,
contract.
what
Are
do you
you kidding
mean?
me
I,
right
He
now?
got his
I
money.
don't
What are you
care.
talking
He
about?
got the bag right now, bro.
I
He
don't
got
care.
his money. What do you mean?
I don't. Yeah,
The Clippers played him
I got my
handsomely.
money. Good. I'm
Nah,
done.
bro, you're playing like straight God beat you. God, what my boy say? Hibachi.
I'm done.
The only nigga that's
Yeah.
been
I
playing
got my
decent is
money. I
Kelly
am done.
Oubre. Kelly Oubre been the only decent nigga on that
I
team.
got my retirement plan. I'm through.
Nigga ain't retired.
Bro,
Them niggas like how old? Niggas
them
like in his
boys is trash.
thirties.
The only thing, boy, all they got is Maxi. That's right now. That's on this team.
Maxie hasn't
Besides
been playing either. I don't know that
McCarron.
Maxie been MIA too.
Because he quitting. That's why. And I don't like that in him right now for him. That you destroying his confidence.
Why would I want to play on a team that's basically finna
That's
go
my point I'm
low?
making. See, that's the point I'm making to you right now, Trey. He quitting because you destroying his confidence to showing him this is what it is to lose, and the rest of the team ain't playing. It's a little part in him with his leadership, but still, this is your team, bro. This ain't Embiid team. This ain't Paul George team. This your squad.
Who team?
This
Cause
Maxi squad.
I didn't ask for none of these dudes. So this ain't my team.
Bro, see, that's why you don't have a team. That's
I
why.
It's Maxie's team,
didn't ask
bro.
for none of these
That's why you
dudes.
don't have a team, bro. Right there.
It's Maxie's team, bro.
Cause
That's why you don't have a team, bro. Right there.
If this was Max's team, Embiid would have been gone a long time ago.
You're
No,
not gonna
I
ask that.
understand what
You're
you're
not.
saying. It's not officially Maxie's team, but it will
It
be once
is his
Joel
team.
Embiid gets
It's
traded.
officially his team, dog. It been officially his team. Who you think been carrying him so far? When the B come back, yes, he make an
It hasn't
impact,
been
but he's
Maxie either.
carrying him,
It
bro.
actually has been none of them niggas. Them
In the
niggas suck.
playoff series, he carried him against y'all, bro. Other than that, that series would have been over with.
Maxie wasn't good in our series either. We was cooking that nigga
Oh
too.
my God, he the
Barbecue
one that was
chicken, nigga.
making Brunson step his game up, bro. Dropping 40
Like,
pieces.
shit, who was that nigga that was on their squad that was carrying this? It wasn't Tyrese. It was what's his face?
Dang, he was carrying them niggas,
It
bro.
was
Like he doing now. He just
oh
quitting on the
shit, I can't
team.
remember.
Anybody else didn't want to ball. Nobody else want to do anything.
Joel Embiid was pretty much carrying them with his foul baiting. Shit.
Whether it's foul baiting, whatever, he getting to the line, getting some points.
Cause Maxie was dirt until those that last 2 games.
The rest of the team ain't playing. He was going, guarding the other defensive player on the other end as well. Plus trying to distribute and create for his own self as well.
Like
It's a
it's like
lot.
how many times does Brunson gotta cook Maxie? That shit is old. Like I don't even bring that shit up no more. It's already been settled and done with like last year. It's
They cook each
like,
other,
dog,
but
like how many times we gonna do this?
Brunson usually get the
Like
best
I
of.
haven't seen Maxie cook Brunson yet.
That's a
Like
lie,
yet.
bro. Now you capping now, bro.
I haven't
Capping
seen
now.
Brunson cook Maxie yet. Every
You
time
capping
Maxie
now,
go
bro.
off, it's like he's not playing, bro.
You capping now, bro.
I mean,
Why you
you can
pick him a
say
couple
what you
times?
want. It's facts.
I ain't no, it's not facts. That's your facts.
That shit,
Not
my
facts.
facts
That's
is
your
law.
facts.
Because
You
that
can't sit
nigga
here
hasn't done
and
shit.
keep it one sided like
All these
Brunson and get
agenda
baked
ass
over here
niggas.
by this
Maxie is
man. He
better than
does,
Brunson.
dog.
Like, how many times I heard that bullshit last year? And I was like, Brunson cooked her every time we bet. Like, what are you
Now, as
talking
far as
about?
carrying the team, no, Brunson is better as carrying the
No, I'm
team,
talking
but
one on one. I'm talking straight up 1-on-1
If
ISO.
they play
Like, dog,
1-on-1,
he
what you
body
mean playing
Maxi.
1-on-1 in the gym?
He Maxi, bro. He ISO with the, I was like,
Oh,
Russ
they
about
cook
to
each other.
ISO body this nigga.
Yeah, they cook each other. You do the same
But
thing to them.
like I
He,
never every time because Brunson is bigger than that nigga. So it was like just
he's
saying.
bigger than as far as body wise, height wise, and
Yeah, big
Maxi's
body
bigger.
Brunson. That's why they calling it, bro.
He's bigger than body wise, but
Because he
height
knows
wise
how to
that makes
push
up.
these niggas. He know how to push niggas bigger than him actually too.
Yeah, but you use your height, bro. You still can shoot over the nigga, bro. You still gonna cook
Like
him.
Maxie, man, I'd rather have our conversation with Shay. I want to revisit that. I want to revisit the Shay
Nah,
shit.
you
That
don't want
Tyrese
to revisit
Maxie
Tay.
chapter been over with.
You don't want to revisit Tay because you definitely ain't
Over
messing with
with,
him.
bro. I'd rather have the Shay conversation because
You
that
definitely
Tyrese
ain't
Maxie
messing with
shit been
him,
done
dog.
with. We closed the chapter. We
You
closed that
definitely ain't
chapter like
messing with
a
him.
year ago.
Nah, you definitely ain't
Then
messing
I
with
had
him,
to
dog.
sit, listen to
Yeah,
then
we
people
been like got
Nah,
Tyrese
that
Maxie
ain't even a
about a year.
conversation.
and then people talking about some. Oh, did you hear what Charles said? I said, yeah, I heard exactly what he said, and I'm here to tell you, Charles. You know why nobody's talking about OKC or Cleveland? Because one, because everybody knows when Cleveland get in the playoffs, they're going to choke. Two, don't nobody care about OKC. And that free throw merchant named SGA.
CHD, this is what we deal with.
The ultimate free throw merchant. He's worse than
CHD, this
Trey
is what
Young.
we
Like
deal
I
with.
said it earlier, he's worse than Trey Young. I've been saying that. When niggas try to argue me to death about SGA, I said niggas is glazing SGA way too early. Like SGA is cool, but that nigga is a foul merchant and it's annoying. It's very
Tavion good.
annoying. It's
Well, I
very
mean,
Tavion good.
annoying.
Austin
He
Reeves
doing
does
it.
the same thing, but y'all don't
Thank,
say nothing about him. So
thank
what are we
you,
talking
bro.
about?
Austin Reed,
So
that's
what are we
Austin
talking
Reeves though.
about?
Man, get Austin Reeves out of here.
Austin Reed
Austin
don't
Reeves
go
don't
to
even
foul
foul
line no
bait. Like
Bro,
Tyrese
Austin
yes,
not
he
Reeves
doing
is
that.
does.
He
is the
do
Trey,
what
yes,
ultimate.
he
James
does.
Harden
Yes,
Austin
he
do.
Reeves don't
You
even
know?
foul
Trey,
bait like
Trey,
that.
yes, he does. Austin Reeves go to the line at least 6 to 7 times a
No,
game.
he
A
don't. He barely went
game.
to the line. Like he
He
barely
barely
goes to the
went to the
line like
line
that.
last night.
Did he even
That
go
was
to the line
last
tonight?
night. That's last night. I'm talking about the totality of the season and his career in the NBA. He goes to the line, bro. Yes, he does. So I don't want to hear that crybaby shit
Austin
because he does
Reeves.
that.
I don't understand that, bro. Y'all get mad at the man because he know how to
Foul
manipulate
line range.
manipulate the refs to get to the line.
That
That's
dude,
crazy.
is Houston Rockets James Harden.
I
Can't
just said
touch
that.
him.
That ain't nothing but James from back in the day, bro.
I think
That's
it's
all
Who?
it
Trey.
is.
Who's Houston Rockets James Harden?
SGA is Houston
Nigga,
Rockets James
hell no,
Harden.
nigga.
As far as getting to the line, he talking
Nigga,
about.
no. Hell no. James Harden Houston was way better, nigga. What is y'all talking about?
No, I'm talking
He
about
talking
him
about
getting to
getting
the
to the
James
line.
line,
Harden foul
fouls,
baits, but
creating
it's
foul
not as
bait. That's what
bad.
he talking
No,
about.
bro,
Shay
it's
is
not
way
messing with
worse,
James.
bro.
James was
Shay's
more
way
around the
worse.
perimeter. James was way better with it. He was way more around the perimeter and was better driving to the rock, dog.
He used to
SGA.
make that
Now I
jump.
give you this:
White.
SGA got a better mid range than Harden ever had. But other than that,
He ain't
man,
talk.
no.
But Trey ain't talking about scoring. He
I
talking
No,
ain't
about
talking about his
his
game. I'm
foul
talking
baiting.
talking
about
about
him
He's talking
getting
about
to
his
the
foul
foul
baiting.
yeah,
line.
to the foul line with the refs. That's what he talking
Oh
about.
well, I mean, well, shit. The man, I mean, that's what they do in this time of year.
That's what I'm
That's
trying to
what they
say.
do. I mean, they do
James
that with
Harden,
everybody.
and I
The
told
only,
Nah,
the
and
only, the
then
only
Trey
reason,
brought this up.
you're absolutely right.
the only
James is
reason
better.
LeBron don't get the calls like he do because he be missing all his damn free throws. If he make
Trey
his
brought
free
this
Fact.
up
throws, he'll
last
get
night.
calls.
Trey brought this up last night, and I said there is niggas worse. Like James Harden is nowhere as bad as Shea and Trey Young when it comes to foul baiting. Those niggas are horrible,
He like Manu. D Wade used to
horrible,
get a
bro.
lot. Like,
Oh my
bro,
God, dog. D
like, come
Wade used to
on.
get every
And that's my
goddamn call. I
dog.
used to want to choke the
That's
shit
like
out of D
Listen,
that's
Wade.
like my second
listen,
favorite player, bro. Like,
When
that
I
nigga
I
saw
is
know.
known
players,
for attacking the basket, and niggas choose to
my
jump with him.
thing,
It is
my
what it is with
thing, my
Dwayne Wade.
thing with James Harden. I remember one game.
You just gotta
I
learn how
remember
to
one game.
manipulate the
It was
refs.
so
The
bad.
problem is with SGA, Nobody bees near the nigga. They be 5 feet away
Dog,
from the
he
nigga
just
and they
figured
still
out
call a
how to
foul. The shit be
manipulate the refs.
ridiculous,
I watched
dog.
the games too. He
The
twerk
shit
his
be
body.
ridiculous.
He twerk his body a certain way to look like he's creating contact for a foul.
This nigga ain't
I
even
watch
creating
it.
contact. Who you create contact
But
with? The
majority of the
ghost,
time,
nigga? The ghost on the court?
right.
Because nobody's there.
Listen,
Nobody's there.
the Houston game was the most egregious game that I've
I
seen
thought the
so
Timberwolves
far.
game was the most egregious. It wasn't the Magic. I know it was like one of those games where the
That was the
Thunder
most
just like SG
egregious
couldn't even
game
touch
I
that
ever
nigga.
seen. I couldn't believe what I was watching. I'm like,
I
bro,
was
what
like, this
is
shit's
going on
ridiculous.
here?
I think it was the Magic when they played the Magic. I think and Thunder could like dog. You couldn't even once you in the front like 3 feet close to SGA foul.
And that's the game
Like
I knew right
the
then
shit
and
was
there.
ridiculous.
They're
Shit
not
was
winning the
ridiculous.
championship, and I don't care what nobody say. They probably make the conference. I
Who?
got it because Oklahoma City. Because when they played Houston, all they had was Jalen Green, and you had a whole bunch of role players, and then old Jeff Green, and all their main key players from Sagoon, they point guard, they was missing. They starters was on the bench, and Houston still had a chance to beat them.
Houston problem is they don't have a consistent closer.
Brooks and all them boys was sitting on the sideline. I'm like, bro, all y'all got is Green right now, and Whitmore was showing up. They was giving them boys problems the whole game. The refs had to step in, of course, giving him the fouls, and he had to go for like 40 something for them to win, which has been the pattern lately. He got to go for like 40 or 50 for them to win. That team is not doing what they doing. Now they'll be up by like 2015 and get that lead up.
I don't know. I mean, they're giving him the cause now. He's the new thing. He the new guy now, so that's what they do.
Trying to give him the MVP. He should have won it
He's
last year,
not
in my
gonna win
opinion.
it though.
He should have won it last
Niggas
year, in
argued
my
me to
opinion.
death
And
on
this
that
year, I
last
think,
night. Niggas
after
swear
what
up
I've
and
seen with
down that
Joker,
SGA is gonna win that shit. I said, all right.
he
Well,
should have
who
won it
gonna
last
win
year.
it then?
Joker.
He should have won it last year, but
I
he gonna
don't
get it
know.
this year.
No,
Joker
because
gonna win
Joker's
it.
dog. Joker just did a what was it, a 29, 21, and 20?
Nah,
That's cool, but I don't know.
the eye is still with SGA. He's still gonna win the MVP.
Yeah, and
Now
plus
I agree.
SGA and them got the better SGA and them got a better record.
They
That
had it
is
last year, and
true.
they still gave
But
it
Denver
to
record ain't
the
that
Joker.
far off from them either.
They
I didn't
had it
say it
last year, and
was, but I'm
they
just
had
saying that's how they do it. They go with the person who has the
nah.
higher seed
They did
9
that
times
last
out
year.
of
It's gonna
10.
be that Josh Allen, Lamar
Last year they
Jackson
gave it to Joker.
bullshit
They gave
again.
it to Joker last year, and SGA had a higher record last year.
What's up, show?
Now I agree with that. SGA could have won it last year and Joker got it.
That's what I
But
was about to get to right there. So Joker should win it this year, and SGA should have won it last year.
oh well, give
They
Joker
messed
another
up.
MVP, bro.
They messed
Just
up because with that performance you just said, LB, that holds some weight. That holds some weight right there.
Listen,
30,
Joker
20, and
been
22.
Joker's
That
stats
holds
have
some
been
weight.
absolutely crazy. Like
That's ridiculous.
SGA stats big. See, I had SGA winning the MVP up until Martin Luther King week, or like around that week. After that, I said, "Nah, Joker got it, bro. I'm sorry, Joker
I
got it, bro."
can't I can't give it to him this year. I gotta give it to
This
him.
mofo
SGA.
has dropped like how many triple doubles this year?
I gotta give it. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep the narrative how y'all got it. This is
And
what
this
y'all
triple
showing
doubles
me.
ain't like little triple doubles either. It's like some like
Listen,
crazy shit.
I
It's like,
agree with y'all. I understand it's kind of hard with the argument, but I'm going with y'all
man,
narrative. Y'all messed
it's
over
the
that man
Josh
last
Allen,
year and
Lamar
then give him
Jackson
that
shit
award.
all over again. It's gonna
So
be the Lamar
you
Jackson
gotta
like he
give him
going
that
this.
award this year.
You think he
You got
gonna
a
get the pity
reward.
award? He gonna get the SGA pity award?
You gotta, and if he finished number one, you got a reward winning.
Nah, he gonna get
Yeah, try to tell
SGA the
that.
pity award, bro.
Try to tell that to James Harden when they gave it to Russell
I agree.
Westbrook.
James
That
Harden
was
should have
James
won.
Ward.
James Harden should have won at least 3 of them hoes.
3 of them,
Maybe
at
4.
least 3.
They gave it.
He should
I
have
remember
definitely won
that
in
year they gave it to Russell Westbrook and
2018.
Giannis
everybody
got
He
else.
one.
should have
You
won
got
that
at the
year.
house, and Westbrook, you got one at the
He should
house
have won in 2018.
for you.
I agree, LB. Yep.
He could have won in 2018,
I said, bro.
2017.
Besides the one that you got.
I said, bro. Who did James make mad in the voter room? Cause they,
Who won over him? It was because Westbrook had that triple double
yeah,
shit.
Westbrook
You had Westbrook,
won
Giannis,
over
and
him.
Curry.
Giannis won over him. Yeah,
And,
and
and
Curry.
Curry. And Curry. That Curry one I ain't giving him. Because Steph
Wait,
was a
when did
dog.
Giannis win MVP over Harden?
And I think 19 or
What?
20.
Giannis won MVP in 19?
Yeah.
19 or 20. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. Because
I
he
I
got
said,
what?
don't
He
even
got two
remember
of them,
what
don't he?
I don't remember what
He got
Giannis
two
did in
of them.
19.
Yeah,
They
he
like
got
2
two
years
of them.
apart. They like 2
Yeah.
years apart.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what Giannis did in
He
2019,
got
honestly.
he got one when he won the championship. He averaged like 30. And then
Okay,
following
21
the
I
other one, he had like
understand, but
28.
19 doesn't make sense to me.
He was averaging like
Because
28,
you could argue
28,
Kawhi's
9, and I
better
think
being.
10.
You could argue Kawhi's better
Giannis was
being
balling
19.
that year. I ain't gonna hold you. He was going off that year.
I'm telling you, he was the
I
whole
don't,
team.
shit, it's been a while. I don't even remember what he
He
did
was
in
the whole
this
team,
was
and
2019.
they were
and
top
this what
5
he did.
in the NBA.
And this wasn't even spin inside the paint, Giannis. This was
Yeah, straight
fast
dunk.
break Euro
Like,
step. This
I
fast
remember
break
Giannis
Euro step,
being
Like we got
Giannis.
good.
to
I
we got to
just
build a
don't
wall to
remember
stop this man right now.
MVP status? I
Yeah, we had
remember
to
him
build.
being really
Listen, they
good,
had to
though.
look. They created a defense to stop this man for a little while. They created a wall to stop this
Yeah.
dude. The whole
Facts. They
team had to
did.
get on this
Yeah,
man. You damn right he gonna
yeah.
be
Yeah.
considered MVP.
Exactly.
I guess Harden could have got Harden should have got it in 2018 though, for sure.
Nah, but I still think Harden won that award though. I ain't gonna lie to you. They gave it to him. They gave it to Giannis. I
What
still
did
think
the
Harden
Rockets
had
do in
to won the award.
2019? I don't like how far did they make it in
Bro,
2019?
he was carrying the whole team.
No, how far did they make it? I don't remember.
Conference. He made it to at least the conference almost every year.
He went to the conference finals in 2019.
Yeah, no, he went to the semis. I
No,
think it was.
he went to the
I think it was second round.
no. He lost in the conference because remember
Yeah,
they
yeah, yeah. It was him and
because the
Chris Paul,
Raptors
wasn't it?
beat them. The
That
Raptors
was him.
beat them.
That was him and Chris Paul, right? The conference finals, 19.
In 19, yeah, because Chris Paul and them lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, because KD was hurt that year.
Right.
KD was hurt that series. My fault, not that year. That series because he played in the finals against the Raptors and got hurt. So
So wait,
absolutely,
Yeah, that was
So it was Rockets versus Warriors back to back.
yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's why I say
I don't
James
remember that.
James should
I
have
remember
won.
2018,
He
like
should
it's
have won
yesterday.
those awards.
2019, I really
Toronto.
don't remember.
Yeah, and
But thank you.
Toronto. It was Toronto and Milwaukee after Kawhi hit one of the luckiest buzzer beaters in the world. I still don't,
Here you go, hating Kawhi. Go ahead. Go ahead.
bruh. That was say what you want to say, but that was the luckiest game winning shot I've ever seen.
Bro,
What?
a lot of game winners be lucky, dog. Like
No, not like that, dog. Come on now, not like that.
Ooh, you ain't had to do him like that.
I could name a bounce shot like that
Don't
where they
throw this
bounced their ass
mercy.
out of the playoffs.
dog, I
Can we
understand you
bring
hate
up
Kawhi, but damn, come on. You gotta give
Trey?
Kawhi
I could
something.
easily bring up a bounce
No,
shot.
really, I was rooting for
No,
Kawhi that year.
Trey. I could easily bring up a bounce shot. Do you remember the Miami bounce when Allen Houston got the
Man,
heat up out
don't
of
do
there?
that. Don't do that, bro. I knew you were gonna do that, bro. Don't do that.
Man,
Don't do
but
that, bro.
bro, that ball
Y'all got
bounced.
that. If he would have closed out a little bit stronger and just went dead into you and just put you at the line, we'd have had a
Out of
chance.
But
here.
when
We'd have
Kawhi
had a
shot
chance.
that, bro,
Goodbye. See
but
you
bro,
next
when
I
year.
blame PJ Brown and Jamal Bashburn, me personally. But you all right, you good.
but that ball bounced upward. It hit the top of the rim and bounced upward and bounced
Yeah, I
2 more
get it.
times.
Kawhi ran out of bounds, like he ran like shooting out of bounds from the
What
sideline. So it's a
LB?
crazier
Yo,
shot.
LB, magnet ball, baby.
No, it's just Kawhi hit that.
The magnet ball.
The
Yeah.
magnet ball.
But
That was a crazy
everybody in
shot.
the arena, bro, everybody in the arena thought he missed that shot. I was like, As soon as
Yeah,
they
I
it
get
knew.
was
back,
over. I
Listen.
said
I knew
Philly
something
is
was up my
forever
whole
cursed.
childhood. Why the basketball get the bounce the way it's supposed to do?
Philly has been forever cursed. They just won't make it, bro. It is what it is.
Nah, that's what they get for doing my dog Chuck the way they did him. I don't feel sorry for them bums. I should have built around AI. AI should at least have one
Listen,
title.
my agenda with Philly has been complete because I said it since the summer. Ever since Paul George running his mouth on the podcast this summer, talking about
Bro,
shitting on all the Eastern
it was,
Conference, I said, all right,
it was before then.
see
I
y'all niggas
don't
in the Eastern
listen,
Conference.
listen, bro. It was before then. Coach that they got, the GMs that they got going on, the player they got to lead the franchise from the beginning. It was over when they say trust the process. That was terrible. You don't never tell nobody like
Is
that.
the process still a thing? Or is it over? Because I thought it was over like 2 years
that
ago.
over
No,
Been
it's
with.
over
not.
10 years ago. 10 years ago, it been over with the
I thought
beach.
that shit was over with like 2 years ago, but apparently the
After
process.
after
I
year
guess the
4, you need to
process
start
will.
looking.
I guess the process will still be around as long as Joel Embiid is
Listen,
there.
after year 4, you need to start looking. I
As long
mean,
as Embiid is still there, then the process, I guess, is still a thing.
nah, the process
No,
is
it's
over
not.
with.
That's been dead.
But
That's
I
done been
said this
over with
two
about
years
8
ago,
years
and then they
ago.
bring the shit up again. It's like the process. I thought the process was over like 2 years ago. Like, what is this?
Trust and B will get healthy for a year.
And he's done. He should have.
Man,
He should
his,
have never been in the Olympics and healed.
it,
That's
it's
on
not
him.
even that. It's like, bro, he
It
is getting
was
to the
that
point.
he never got time to sit down and heal. He decided to play the Olympics
Right, he really
Once,
ain't playing the Olympics. I don't understand what everybody talking about. Y'all
once
act
he
like the
got
man was on the
into,
floor for like 15, 30 minutes on the goddamn floor.
because
He
he was
was
supposed to
not
not
on the
do
floor
shit.
like that.
He wasn't supposed to do shit for like 5 months.
Bro, he wasn't even on the floor like that, bro. Probably was on the floor for like 8 minutes, probably like 3 games at the most. That's it. Him and LeBron stayed into it because they couldn't play together on the floor. They was in each other way.
I know he barely played, but he should have
That's
sat
still
his
not
ass on
no
the
excuse,
couch
bro.
for like
That's still
6
not an
months.
excuse. That's just you not being in shape, not
He should have
taking
sat
well,
on the couch for
not
6 months
taking
and
care of your
healed. That's
body,
what he should have
I
not
did.
having a
can't,
better nutrition.
I
That
can't get
is
in
the
shape,
And
problem.
then
boy.
on top of that, they can't even. I see
Same
a lot of
same
Philly
thing y'all
fans.
give
I
Zion.
saw a lot of
Give
the
him.
Philly fans. I saw a lot of the Philly fans wanting
I can't
that
get in shape
we need to
when
trade
I'm on the
Embiid.
table almost every month.
They want to trade. They want to trade Embiid, but they can't because nobody's going to take
Yeah, you get in
those
shape.
goddamn
Because
contracts. That's
after you go
all.
off on that table, guess what you do? Go eat something fattening that you don't like, that's not good for your body, instead of being
That's
nutritional and
all.
take care of it. Because that's what
And
he
they
gonna
can't
do.
even trade him because of his contract. His contract is too big. Nobody want to take on his contract.
You're not gonna
That's
sit and
all.
tell him the man ain't gonna eat no pizza and all that extra type of stuff. They probably doing chicken and all that, bro. When you know you're not supposed to be eating that, you a big man and you just had surgery and all that.
He could get it baked. He could get it like cleaned off. No skin.
Man, after a while that takes a toll on your body, bro.
Get
Keep
baked
getting going
chicken.
on your
You'll
body.
be fine.
And then the
Bro,
You'll be
age that
fine.
you're doing that, he pushing 30.
I'ma just
Over
go
with.
ahead and just say it. His knee was done. His knee was done when the first time he hurt it. It's
Nah,
just
it
that he
wasn't
was
done.
younger.
It
Now
wasn't
that
done.
he's older, it's starting to affect him more.
It wasn't
He got
done
a bad back too. Don't he got a bad
because
back?
once again, not taking care of your body, bro. Sometimes you gotta hold these players
Prime,
accountable.
Man,
prime,
I ain't trying to hear
no
that. We just
prime,
saw this nigga
no
and
prime
we see
example.
this nigga do handstands in practice,
No
bro.
prime example. Prime example. Ty
Like I
Gurley.
said,
Ty Gurley hurt his knee at Georgia. It didn't affect him right away when he was younger. Then when he started to turn 26, 27, 28, it started to affect him.
but Trey, look how much punishment this man took before then. You don't take accountability in that. And then the Rams ain't had no secondary running back behind him to take some carry loads off him. What are you talking about? He was in the league at least probably about 5, 6 years prior then before them injuries start taking in. And
Yeah,
then he played running back. It ain't like
yeah.
he a receiver or anything
And
like that. And I can see that.
when you keep hurting your knee, eventually your knee is gonna give out. And
Bro,
that's basically what
he had a better career than Nick Chubb having right now. Use
basically
use 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 him as an example. Don't use Ty Gurley.
basically it's getting to the point where
Up to the
Embiid's
bull.
knee is now bone on bone. He has
He's
no
still gonna
cartilage
play.
in his knee.
He's still gonna play.
Don't they got fillers for that?
Probably so. I don't know.
I
I ain't
think
no
they
medical
do.
expert.
Yeah, you fill up his knees,
You
like
can
put
you
fluid in
can
his
do
I ain't
that,
no
knees.
but
medical expert, so I
you
don't know.
can
I think
like
you can put fluid in his knees. I recall
like
that
you
being
can
a thing.
do that,
Like,
but they said his knee is so bad it's impossible.
Who that? Who that say?
oh,
And
MB.
B,
Okay. Yeah, I believe it. MB's done, man. Like he's done. Like he don't have like when he was on the court, dog, it looked terrible. Like I felt bad for him. Like he looked like he was really struggling to try to play. Like he's still affected by it.
like his knee, like everybody like, can he get a cartilage and I forgot what they called it,
I think they
cartilage.
call it filler or some shit.
Yeah. And they said he can, but his knee is so bad it's impossible.
Man, coming back to play. Come get that. How many years he been in the league?
Who?
Think
MB.
7. Think
Oh, he
7.
gotta play 3 more years so you can get that check. Yeah, he coming back.
No, he'll be around. Like
Coming
he'll be
back. He gotta
around
play
for
10 years
like a
to get
year.
that
He probably got
get
like
that check.
5 years left tops.
I mean, Steph is what 35 now, and we just recently
36,
I think he's 35 or
30,
36,
36.
36, 36,
36,
30, going on
36,
37.
and
Going on 37.
he basically was like, yeah, I'm basically retiring dunking because he tried to do the dunk in mid game. He barely got off the ground. I said, "Yep,
Steph ain't no dunker. And then when
KD."
you ain't been dunking that much, Trey, and you consistently doing it, you're not gonna be a dunker, bro. It's gonna go.
Yep, I
'Cause
said, "Yep."
your
I
athleticism is
said,
not there no more like
I said,
like
"Yep."
Fred.
Your athleticism is officially shot.
Not necessarily because he still can move laterally and get his shot off. So that's athleticism right there too. He just
No,
not an
I'm saying he
athleticism
just
dunker.
can't. I'm saying like as far as jumping wise, it's like yeah, you can't. You can't jump
Yeah,
like he used to.
he ain't got no more lift. Yeah, he ain't got no more lift off to get off the ground.
Yep, your explosion that you had when you was in your 20s. Yep, that's gone.
That ain't his game ain't ever been predicated on that to have that type of stuff.
He looks ridiculous. I forgot. Joel Embiid is another one. He's in that category with Trae Young and Shea too. He might be number one actually. Joel Embiid is the worst. Yeah, he's the worst when it comes to foul baiting.
He
He's the
said,
worst.
"God damn, dog."
Yeah, he's the worst. Cause I forgot. I remember when that nigga like fell forward, did the Michael Jackson lean,
He
dog,
said,
to get the foul call. I was like, all right, nigga,
"Crazy
this is
work right now."
ridiculous.
Not the Michael Jackson.
That shit was ridiculous. You
Yeah,
remember that? It was like
one
a few
player
months ago
that I hated,
when he fell on the floor like Super Mario style. Nigga. Like, it's like,
man,
dog,
This
come
nigga
on,
said
man.
this nigga said Super Mario style.
That shit
man.
was crazy.
I'm
That
gonna
nigga
tell
just looked
you, I'm gonna
flawless.
tell you that
That's
one
crazy.
player that
Nigga
I
looked like
could
a
not
chalk
stand,
outline. That shit was crazy. Like,
that I could not stand, that he, and I think this whole flopping thing started with him. Vladi Divac couldn't stop. Like, bro, what is
yeah,
wrong with you, dog?
flopping was a thing in the '90s. It just wasn't as egregious like how it was early 2010s. Early 2010s was
It's like,
like
bro,
the
but
era of the flop, dog.
I think he was the one that started it.
Commercial get you every time, bro.
He
Vladi,
was like the era of the flop, dog. Early 2010s, like I will never forget when Chris Paul looked like he got shot like Ricky and Boys in the Hood, dog.
Hey,
That was the
AB,
funniest shit ever.
you seen the AT&T commercial where Melo and Cayenne and D Wade and they unrevealed
Oh
his
yeah.
statue?
That little ass statue. I saw that shit.
Yeah,
That shit was
bro,
hilarious as
I
hell.
said, dog, y'all thought Dwayne Wade's statue was bad. Just imagine if they did that to Melo in
hey,
real life.
every time I see that commercial, it give me every time because Melo face
It
is
don't
just
get no.
so
I
funny,
thought
bro.
Dwayne Wade's was bad, but it gets no worse than Udonis Haslam. That shit was
Hey, he said,
disgusting.
"Stop clapping, bro."
That
Man,
shit
do
was
me like this.
nasty. They got my man statue on the bench. That shit was crazy. And then they gave him the wrong jersey number. I'm like, I
Damn.
thought Udonis was like 40 or some shit.
Yeah,
And they
that's
gave
his
him the
number.
wrong number. I was like, this is wild.
He be 40.
Pat Riley, what is wrong with you, bro?
It ain't Pat
Yeah,
Riley. It's these bum ass statue sculptures, bro. Like these sculptors are trash.
They're
Like,
garbage.
where's the Mozart niggas? Like, where's the nigga who created the thinker? Like, bring that nigga back from the dead and shit. Like,
We
Okay,
ain't got no
man.
money for that.
they do got the money. They just don't. These new niggas suck.
NBA is cheap, dog. These owners are cheap.
This ain't got nothing to
Exactly.
do with cheap. These niggas just suck at their craft. These
These
niggas
owners
suck.
are cheap.
These niggas suck. That's all it is. These sculptors can't do a goddamn statue anymore. A billionaire could pay for the shit out of pocket. It don't matter. These niggas suck.
Dog,
Man.
you can tell.
What happened to the sculptors for like 20 years ago? Like, what happened to these niggas? And
I
you
don't
know what's
know.
crazy? This is how I know. Like, I'm about to just debunk that shit that
Yeah,
Trey just
well,
said. You know the nigga who created the same statue? You know the nigga who created Dwayne Wade statue is the same mofo who created Jordan statue? So there's no
yeah.
excuse.
no.
There's no excuse.
He
Like,
got old, bro. That's what's going on. He ain't had the same material.
Nah,
Kobe Bryant statue wasn't good either. I should get this shit. Like, dog.
They just messing it up.
Yeah, what I told you.
Nasty.
Oh,
That's what I told you. I'm like,
These
oh,
sculptors are trash,
oh,
dog.
oh. Cole ain't
Y'all
taking
need to
that.
start hiring these
He
niggas.
ain't
Y'all need to
challenge
start
Giannis.
hiring these niggas from IG and shit, because they are way
Giannis
better than the niggas y'all be hiring.
told Giannis, get your baby ass done.
well,
But
LB ain't wrong though. Like 20 years ago, that shit look way better. I don't know what's going on.
they cheap now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what's going on. They
told
taking
you
the
what
money.
it is. They're
Material.
cheap.
Nigga, this
The
shit ain't
material.
got nothing to do with cheat. If it's the same nigga who did the legendary Jordan statue,
It is
I hear
cheap.
that he old shit.
They taking the money.
These niggas suck.
Man, things are a lot cheaper now. The material not the same, and it's not mixed the same like talking about. They're taking the
Listen,
cheaper way out.
you can create dope
They're not
cheap
trying to create.
material or not.
They're not trying to create.
These
That
niggas need to
you ain't
learn how to
listen.
draw.
You complaining about who
That's what they
statues?
need to
The
do.
brother
These
statues. But you
niggas
ain't
suck.
well, how Dirk statue look?
How about go
I
to
always think Dirk
IG?
got a
I've
statue.
seen way better
He
shit
got a
on
statue
IG.
in Dallas. How Dirk statue look?
Did I even see Dirk shit? Did they mess Dirk up too?
Nah, his statue in Dallas. His statue look good to me. It look better than what y'all talking about with the other fellas.
I didn't see Dirk's statue.
And that's
Did
more
he
recent.
did they do a new statue with Dirk?
Nah, you still got the same statue they made for him when you fading away
I never saw his statue. I never even saw the old statue.
with the one leg.
I thought he made a new statue. I was like, man, they about to make him look like
Ooh, that was nice.
they about to make him look like that serial killer. What's his name? The one that
Boy,
be eating people
serious.
and shit.
It's crazy. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, Jeffrey
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer and shit.
Boy, out you.
Look like Jeffrey Dahmer and
Eating
shit.
people out you, you hear me? Boy, out you.
Man, that ain't it's gonna be like class act. Look, it's
Oh,
Chuck
weirdo.
Woolery.
Oh, weirdo. Nah, you don't want to
It's
why
gonna
we
be like class acting shit. Look, it's Chuck Woolery. Nigga, that
hey
ain't Chuck
Tommy.
Woolery. Nigga, that's Pat Sajak.
Goddamn Tommy stupid. Shut up,
That
stupid.
ain't Chuck Woolery. Nigga, that's Pat Sajak.
Shut up, stupid.
Yo, man, that movie is.
Willie Nelson, stupid.
Man, nigga, that's
Yo,
Colonel
Chuck,
Sanders.
Chuck Word.
yo,
I'm like,
Chuck
no,
Word.
if I was old dude, man, no, Tommy wouldn't be slapping me in the back of my head like that. Oh,
he
dude.
was tearing that nigga up, man. He was tearing that nigga up.
He was
Yo,
like,
when you called
Don't
that
every
nigga
ask
Chuck
me.
5
Woolery,
minutes,
I was
every,
rolling,
every
dog.
5 minutes,
Don't
he would
ask me.
just slap a dude upside the head, like, slap.
The
I'm
whole
like,
movie, bro.
Oh shit.
Don't feel bad. Kid got the same treatment. Slapping his ass too.
Oh yeah, Trey, you was asking me about how I felt about that on Sino page and shit. Asked me about the Bianca segment. She dropped the Rikishi bars and
Yeah,
shit. I was
that
like, yo, I couldn't believe it. I was rolling, dog. I did it for you. I said, "Oh my god, not this shit." I still hate that promo to this day. Like,
Yeah, with the
I did it
Stone
I
for The
did.
Cold,
Rock.
I
That
did
shit
it.
was
Stone
so
Cold,
trash,
and
I
dog.
did it. I did it for The Rock.
The
I
Rock.
did it for the people. Trash, bro. Till this day, trash.
Look,
I
man, they
said, y'all
did.
couldn't come up with a better heel turn.
Nah, man, Triple H getting the BET award for that, man. Gotta handle business.
Yeah, there was a lot of crying and sniffing and tissue blowing and god damn,
It's
what is this
hilarious.
segment,
I'm
bro?
like, man, what y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to get an Oscar for?
Like this
Nah, man,
is
they get the
some
BET award for that, man. Y'all tripping. They getting that. It's going
man.
down.
Is that get a Tubi award?
I'm like, are y'all crying? Why is y'all
I mean,
crying?
I get it. Emotional
Did she have a neck brace
females.
on?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. She's taken like 1,000 years to admit that she did it, and I still don't believe her.
She ain't do it, bro. She ain't do it.
I think she did it, but I think Bianca was in on it. I don't care,
Nah,
bro.
bro, she
I'm
ain't
still in
had nothing to
denial.
do
I'm
with it. She
still riding.
stopped,
I'm
bro.
riding that to the end.
I'm with you too. She ain't
I'm
had
riding
nothing to
that
do
to
with
the
it.
end. I
She ain't,
I still don't trust Bianca. Though.
I don't think she had nothing to do with it, bro.
Now if they just stick with Naomi actually doing it
And
alone,
guess what?
and it's not Bianca being involved because they want to keep her a face, then I'm gonna be pissed
They
But
keeping her
here's
because
the
I
face,
don't
thing.
want
But
bro.
her to be a
here's the
face no
thing,
more.
though.
They keeping
I
her
think
face.
since they went the Rikishi route, I'm like, well, who put the battery in your back to
What
do
you think,
this?
Montrese? What you think, Montrese? You think they keeping her face?
I hope not.
Yeah,
What happened to Montrese?
yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm like, bro. I was like, you did. That's why I said, bro.
I don't like Cody's promo either. I wasn't feeling Cody's promo either. I thought it was too passive aggressive.
I don't never really like his promos at all too
Like
much.
it was too passive. Like I just wasn't. It is these Cody fanboys that was just like, "Oh, it's the best promo ever." I'm like, "Are y'all serious?" It's like, no, are y'all serious right now?
No. Oh,
I like. I want to like Cody. I want to like Cody, but
you don't
I
like
have
Cody,
my
bro?
criticisms about Cody.
Why you don't like Cody, bro? What's wrong with Cody, bro? I thought Cody was Cody, bro. Why you don't like
Like
Cody?
Cody straight is just this nigga needs some edge to him or something. Like
He can't,
he's
bro.
too
He just
friendly.
Cody.
I don't like that shit.
Man, he need to go back to Stardust. He had the edge.
No, hell no. Don't go back to that. Hell no. Stardust had one good year. After that, I heard that nigga was
He
trash
said,
when I
"What
stopped
good?"
watching. I heard that nigga. I heard
I
the
thought he had
2019
no
version of
good
Goldust
years.
was like the worst. Like,
I thought he had no good years. Me.
I like. Only reason why I like Gold Stardust in the beginning is I was like, yo, when he came out, did Jim Carrey the mask smile and shit? That shit was over for me. I was like, yeah, I'm all for this.
It's like Matt Hardy when he was crazy.
Oh yeah, Broken Matt Hardy. Yeah, I love that gimmick. That was my gimmick.
My dude was Mr. Version 1.
I love Broken Matt Hardy. I loved it in TNA more than WWE, but
Version 1 was my
Yeah.
dude. He had the computer.
yeah, version 2.0, version whatever that shit was called. The gimmick
Version
from like
1.
2000. Y'all remember that?
Hey, Version 1 was cold.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's when the internet started to be involved and shit and entrances and shit. The World Wide Web.
Bro.
The World Wide Web is crazy.
I watched some old Chris Jericho too. Old Y2J.
Yeah, I love Y2J.
Yeah,
That's my guy.
Like,
yeah.
man, you don't get back to these days no more. Promos is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I was like, dog, Cena's about to like ether
Oh,
Cody on the mic.
I seen
He's
some
about to
old
ether
Cena.
Cody on the mic,
I
dog.
seen some old Cena. That jump was fire.
Dog, I've been getting recommended nothing but Cena content on my TikTok, like, cause ever since
I
this
just
heel
seen,
turn.
yeah.
So I'm getting like Cena's greatest hits. Like,
Yeah, like when he turned heel and before he went face.
nah,
Last time he
they
did it.
showed me the one. They showed me a clip where he embarrassed Roman Reigns live. Cause I never forgot that shit. Cause I watched that live. Like, Because
Shoot, they
Roman sucked at promos at the time, like
see that was
2015, 16.
that's when he was new. They took it
And
all the way back
then
when he
that's
was
when Cena
thugonomics.
tried to like give him a crash course like live. He was like, "Go ahead, talk. This is what you got to do. Superstar status.
Hmm.
This is the new guy, right?" I was like, "Oh God." I
They
think
took it
Vince
off.
talked to him about that too. Like,
They took,
like,
they took it off.
can you please take it easy on him? Like,
They took it all the way back to when he was going at Michael Cole when he was thugonomics. He was
yeah,
rapping in the ring
they
and stuff.
showed me that Romo promo when he embarrassed Roman. Then they showed me the one where Roman became like the tribal chief. Roman and his promos got way. That shit was night and day because Roman was way better when he went against Cena in 2021.
Like, dude, man, they
They
getting
gave me the
everybody a job now.
Cena. They showed me Cena smacking Stephanie's ass. I saw that.
That's crazy work.
That was like when he was like the Thugonomics gimmick.
Thugonomics, man, that was the real scene in there, man.
He was
Bring back
only
that
a
guy.
heel for like what, a year and a half.
Yeah, they quickly like, you know what, everybody like him. We got to turn the face.
Yeah, because I remember like he's been a face since November 20. I mean November 2003.
For like what, 10, 12 years at least.
Yeah,
I
he's
have
been a
never seen this
face
man
since
turn back.
November '03. That shit is crazy.
These all the top star wrestlers, they turn at least heel and then go back face within that time period in that like decade
He'd
run.
have
This
been
dude was
like a face for a
straight
portion of
face.
my life. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, straight face. Mine too. You ain't
This
never
nigga
lied.
was face longer than Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan, when Hulk Hogan turned heel, I think he was only a
That's
face. I
why it
think
was
he was
such a
like
shock.
only a face for like 15 years. Like
Why it was such a shock to everybody. Like,
I think Hogan was like a face for 13 years or some shit.
But y'all was shocked. Y'all was really shocked about it.
I was extremely
I
shocked by
mean,
that shit.
I would never
Extremely
thought I
shocked.
thought he was gonna go out on top as a face. You know what I'm
No
saying?
one
I never
saw
thought
that
he was gonna,
coming.
thought he was
Like
gonna
I
turn
didn't see
into
that
heel.
shit. No one saw that. See, this is why, like, because this been a art. This been a debate for like 2 weeks now. Like, what heel turn was greater, Hulk Hogan's or Cena's? And I was like, they're
Hogan's,
both good in different ways. So I was like,
Hogan's, 'cause I
I
love that
think
Hollywood.
Hogan's just a different time because it
That
was like
Hollywood, that
no one
Hollywood was
expected him
different.
to turn. No one asked for it, honestly.
Yo, that
They was
was
on their
different.
way out bringing in newer guys. And then he just drop kicks Macho Man.
Straight NWO.
He leg drops Macho Man. Then the people getting pissed and they throwing the garbage in the ring. Like that
Exactly.
shit was just crazy. And then the promo after that with Mean Gene. Like,
Then you
oh
got
god.
Scott, and then you got Nash right next to you. Like,
Yeah, somebody hit Scott Hall upside the head with a beer can and shit.
yeah, that was yes, that was
The Cena
legendary.
shit just had me screaming like, "Oh my god! Oh, they
I'm
did
like,
it!
wow,
They did it!" Like, dog.
like he really did this. Yeah, that's how I was. Like, damn, he
That
really did
shit
this.
just put a shot to my system because I was not expecting that Cena shit.
What you expect, Moncrief?
Man, it didn't surprise me because I've been telling one of my friends for years like that dude is not what you think he is, bro. So it just didn't surprise me. Plus the promo that he cut, well, when he was talking at the Royal Rumble, and the dude
Mm-hmm.
was sounding like T said, entitled. I'm like, yeah, dude, about to turn. I was telling my boy
Yeah,
Chris that he
they
about to
put it all
turn.
in our face. They put it all in
Yeah,
our face, but we disregarded all that shit because it was
yeah.
like
Well,
I
most
the
of us
did.
only
did.
reason
Most
why
of us
I
did.
disregarded that promo and just looked at it nothing but because I was like, usually those after show press conference after shows they usually break kayfabe, so I don't really be like thinking nothing of it. So it's like,
They do it like when I think when they cut the camera, but they still keep them on for a little bit. They
yeah,
be in
like
the
they
ring
break
doing
kayfabe. They talking about the show and all. Like they talk about it like
it.
how it's not real. I don't like that low key. I don't like that because it gives you
Bro,
it gives
but
you like
bro,
disbelief.
when they was building that shit up, when they was building that shit up, John Cena was throwing out hits that nobody caught. He was throwing out
Yeah,
hits that he
I
was
didn't
putting.
Right.
peep it. I didn't peep it. And then the one where I didn't think nothing of it either. The chamber match,
Talk
like
about that next
where
time. Hold
I don't think nobody people
Seth
because they wanted
stomped
to
him.
win. He wanted to win so bad.
Seth stomped Punk, and then Cena
on.
just took
Oh, that
advantage
pissed
of
me
that.
off.
But I didn't
That
think
pissed
nothing
me
of it.
off.
Yeah,
That
Seth
pissed
stomped
me off.
CM Punk and Cena took advantage of that, but I didn't think nothing of it. I was like, it's a match, so I was like, whatever.
Nah, man, I was pissed about that. I'm like, man, I'm so sick of set, bro. We didn't beat you already. I'm trying to move on from you. Trying
It
to get
led
this
into that
belt.
nice promo though, where CM Punk
No,
was going crazy on Raw.
Trying to
like
get
he
this
That was
damn
said,
crazy.
belt.
like
I'm done with you.
he told CM Punk, I ain't going. I'm damn sure making sure
Like,
you ain't
bro,
going.
stop
This is
hating, bro.
why. This is why I want it one on one. Roman being part of this doesn't make any sense to me.
Like, bro, stop hating, bro. Like, let it go. Roman
That
probably gonna be a
man,
part of that.
Roman has
that
smoke
man
for
came out
Seth,
of
but he doesn't
nowhere.
really have smoke for CM Punk like that.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
do.
don't understand this
Yeah,
triple
you do.
threat.
He have it on the low. The only reason why they ain't going at it because of Paul.
Unless you want to do the whole CM Punk, I mean Roman taking shots at CM Punk while he was at AEW, and then the promo that he had with the Bloodline
And you got to
Civil
think they
War
was the
shit.
Shield. They was the Shield. I think they attacked CM Punk first. That's how they came in. Like, right? Correct
They
me
ain't
if I'm
gonna go
wrong,
that. I
fella.
don't think they're gonna go that far back though.
But it's still part of their history.
Well, the story goes on how those three got together was it was those was the original three that was picked to be in the Shield.
Yeah, CM Punk's gonna have another faction. I was like, dog, how many factions you need? Already got two. You already got two underneath your sleeve.
Well, I guess he was trying to bring up the talent. And back then,
Like
Vince
nigga,
was
you
trying
had
to bring
Straight
up
Edge
the talent.
Society and you had the
Bro,
Nexus
they stuck them
2.0.
dudes. They stuck them dudes together for 1 week on NXT, and they just moved them up to the main roster.
Right. So that's the
It
only thing
wasn't
I'm guessing about.
you're over exaggerating. It wasn't a week. That NXT season one was like a good 2-3 months. Like,
I don't know. I've been checked out on
yeah,
certain
I
things. Yeah,
watched
man.
NXT around like when NXT first became a thing, it used to be a game show.
They used to make me mad to a certain amount of things. Put titles on certain people. Certain people ain't there. You know what I'm saying? Then they taking titles away, and I'm like, bro, you barely have enough titles. Can you like give more
When
titles?
people brung up when did this part time and shit started, I had to remind people. I said Brock Lesnar. That's when it started. It's
I
like
ain't like
Brock
that one
Lesnar.
because I'm used to the champion fighting all the time, bro. That's what I'm used to. I
Because
ain't used to them taking that
he
much
got
time off
see
and then going to the next pay per view and
whenever
they fight.
The time off is understandable to a degree.
If you're not making no money,
I don't like it as a viewer, but it's
I
understandable
don't.
to like the body of the wrestler.
I don't. Now, if you're gonna take a month, maybe yeah, not even a month, like
like
going
you got
close to the pay per view, you leading up into
it's
that
like
Because I
match.
don't know if
Cool.
you saw the interview Triple H had recently, and apparently he was like referencing somebody that's on AEW or something. He was talking about like part timers and all of that. Like he can't do this schedule like the house shows and all that. So good. I don't want y'all anyway if y'all gonna be acting like that. At first, people said it was Raw Swerve, but I don't think it was Swerve. It was the other dude that he was talking about.
I don't know. I don't really follow up with AEW, so
So
you telling me something
like
kind
I
of new.
said, like I said, I was like at that time when Brock came back, Brock was like the biggest thing in the world. So of course, when
Was
this
he
whole
really?
part time stuff came about, it was like, well, of
No.
course he's not gonna do. Well, of course he's not gonna do live shows and none of that because he's like, look, I don't need this. Y'all call me. I can go back to UFC
They didn't
and
need
do
him.
my
Here we
They
come.
just they wanted him. They didn't push their talent. You know what I'm saying? They had talent on that roster. Around that time, you had CM Punk, Daniel Bryan. What Van Balor, I think was up there. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all know some other
not yet.
wrestlers.
Finn Balor
nah.
wasn't there
That
yet.
came
When Brock
no
came in, it
feel
was
bad.
twenty
That
You know
was
what
twelve.
later.
I'm saying? You had other wrestlers they weren't pushing.
Finn Balor wasn't there yet. That was like 2 years later.
But here's the thing.
Right.
It's like that wasn't Triple H's fault. That was Vince. That was all Vince.
That's what I'm saying, Trey. You know what
2012
I'm saying?
wasn't a bad year though. 2012 was pretty solid.
I just didn't like the part time thing, and then you stop Undertaker
Yeah,
streak, and then you keep bringing him
The
back for
streak, the streak was
WrestleMania.
crazy. That the
Like
streak,
why
that
y'all?
like
That
I
makes
would
no
never, never
sense.
give
a
him
lot
that
of
one.
people,
That makes no
a lot of
sense.
people,
They
They
was gonna
had
break the streak.
they
I just
had to do
didn't.
that.
Why you broke
I
it?
just didn't understand Roman
They
Reigns because
had
that
because
Why
was
they
you
gonna be
had
broke
to
that
it?
was the
because you
plan to have
couldn't
Roman
have.
Reigns break the streak.
If you
First of
gonna break
all,
it and let him
Brock
walk
was
off in
too.
the sunset and retire, that's cool. And they make a promo here and there, I'm with that. But you got him
Nah,
coming
because
back. You got him coming back
I
on
like the
certain
follow
matches
up though. I like the
as
only
far as
thing that changed
WrestleMania.
that Brock breaking the streak shit. It like because it turned him into like what we know him as today, where you got to hit him like with 1,000 finishing moves to beat his ass. Like that's like
Nah, man,
because
I think
He
3 months
was
later you
too.
followed up with Cena and he straight squashed Matt
I
Cena.
didn't
It
like
was
that. I didn't
crazy.
like.
He
I was.
He
squashed
I
Matt
was.
was.
Cena. It was nuts.
He
I wasn't a
basically.
fan of Brock breaking the streak. I think if he was
I
going, you should have
wasn't
let
either,
Triple
but I
H
If
understood
you
or
it.
you
would
I
have
should have let
had
understood how
Shawn
it was
Michaels
Undertaker,
do it.
moving.
if
It was
you
shock. It
would
was
have had
shocking as hell. That's the
Undertaker,
most shocked I ever been ever.
you would
Well,
have had Undertaker beat him. That would have
Nothing
just
will shock me more than the streak being broken. Like
I
that shit
lost
had
of
me.
if
words. I
Undertaker
couldn't believe what I saw. I had to rewind it
if
back. Like,
Undertaker
Niggas think his
beat
heel
him
turn
at
ain't touching that shit.
WrestleMania, that would kill his
That shit was
momentum.
just
So
different, bro.
what you
they
say, Trey?
couldn't just like I said. If he would have beat Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania, that would have killed Brock's momentum. And you didn't want
But
to
this
do
is
it.
their fault, though.
Bro, we
That's
don't
their fault.
care.
That's their fault for having Brock lose to Cena at Backlash
Thank
when he
you.
first came back. That was their fault for that.
You don't punish Undertaker and we'll get what was going on.
And I'm surprised Undertaker
Well,
agreed
they
to that
gave
shit.
Right.
That's
I
they
the
would have
other
gave
gave
part I had an
he
pushback.
issue
got
with.
well.
Like, you
That's why
agreed to
they
this
had.
shit?
That's why I told you. That's why when they ran it back, they was like, okay, we messed you over on the whole Extreme Rules thing. Okay, this time you gonna squash John Cena. He's not
Oh
gonna
yeah, it was
get away
Extreme
with it.
Rules. Backlash wasn't back yet. Yeah, it was
Yeah, but that's
Extreme
a
Rules
little
at
too
the
late.
time.
That's a little too late. Still, the damage is done, bro. It's
It was
already been done.
2 years of
But
Brock
no,
winning,
no, it
losing, on and
wasn't
off. This
because
shit was
that's where
nuts.
that
The
whole
damage is done. I
it
never
wasn't
tried
because
to.
that's where that whole no, it actually wound up working out for him because that's when that whole suplex city stuff started to come
The
around.
one shit. Yeah, the one shit. The one behind
No,
21
the
and one.
suplex city. Yeah, the suplex. That's when the
Suplex City
suplex
was the
city.
next year though.
I thought that was
Yeah,
already a
when he.
thing. You just ain't.
Yeah,
You
Nah.
just.
when he.
Suplex City because he screamed it. Remember when he fought Roman Reigns
No,
the following Mania and he said Suplex
no,
City, bitch?
no. The suplex city
That was
started with
already a
John
thing.
Cena
Like,
at
wait, yeah, that's who I
SummerSlam
No,
thought it
no,
started
no,
with.
no, no, no.
because
I'm
he
talking about when he
suplexed John
actually
Cena.
said the word, not the German suplex shit. The actual phrase "suplex
Yes,
city, bitch"
that's what
was
I'm.
the following
That's
mania
what.
after that.
No, that's what I'm
But he
trying to
been
tell
doing the
you.
suplex
That's
city.
where they start. No, that didn't start at WrestleMania. That started at SummerSlam when he
No, you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. The German suplex shit, yeah. Suplex City, the actual phrase, wasn't until
yes,
WrestleMania
that was at
31.
SummerSlam because Paul Heyman, the one who said it.
He's
Paul
never
Heyman was
said
the
Suplex City, bitch, before
Paul
Brock
Heyman was
said it
the
at
one.
Mania 31.
Paul Heyman was the one that came up with the phrase Suplex City.
It was Mania 31, nigga. He's never said it at SummerSlam 2000, what was it, 14 or whatever. No. He just did the moves and it was like German suplex, German suplex. Then Brock Lesnar screamed out to Roman Reigns at
That after,
Mania, Suplex City, bitch. You don't remember the
and
Suplex
then,
City
and then
remix to Rack City Tiger
yes,
shit?
yes, I remember. I remember that. What I'm telling you is, right after he suplexed John Cena into oblivion, the next night on Raw, Paul Heyman said, and I quote, he took John Cena to Suplex City. And then all of a sudden, you started to see Suplex City t-shirts. He had Suplex City shirts with different cities on them.
That wasn't until later, bro.
That whole Suplex City thing at WrestleMania, that came afterwards. I'm telling you, that started after he suplexed John Cena
I
into
don't remember
oblivion.
when. I don't remember till after Mania 31. That's when Paul was like, "I'm the advocate and the mayor of Suplex City." Like that's what I remember. That's when he started cutting that promo. That was until that Great Mania 31 when he started doing that in his promos. Like, no one's never chanted Suplex City before that. No one. That wasn't a thing yet.
And then I just recently watched that match, and I still hate it to this day.
Why? What?
Because
SummerSlam?
No, I watched the WrestleMania match.
What, 30? I like 30. Nigga, 31 had the greatest cash in ever.
No. If you wanted to cash in, that wasn't the time to do that.
No, that was the best time to do that because no one liked Roman.
No one liked Roman. You should have put the belt on Roman. That was the perfect time.
No, because no one liked Roman. No one liked Roman.
No. That was the perfect time to pull the trigger because I'm like,
no.
I'm looking at the match.
I would have been living if Roman got that belt that year.
I'm looking at the match. I'm like, dog, this is perfect.
No.
And then you messed it up by letting Seth cash in.
That was the greatest cash in ever. That shit had the whole crowd going crazy.
But think about it. You said you got sick and tired. You got sick and tired of the Brock and Roman. You got sick and tired of that, right?
Sick and tired of what?
The Brock and Roman feud.
Nigga, you know that only happened once. You're talking about the first time.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you would have put the belt on Roman in 2015, you wouldn't have had all these other matches.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. No one wanted to see that. No one wanted to see Roman get the belt. No one wanted to see that.
Roman got screwed twice.
That's
twice.
Cool. No one wanted to see Roman win that belt in 2015. No one wanted to see it.
You got screwed twice.
And we all theorized. And we all had the theory that Seth could cash in during this match to make it a triple threat. We just wasn't sure that was a thing. We wasn't sure.
I'm like, okay.
We said that could be a possibility, but I don't see them doing that.
And then I'm like, okay, you screwed Roman over at WrestleMania. Then they fight again. He literally beats Brock Lesnar, and y'all screw him over again.
I forgot what happened in 2016.
The cage match. You don't remember the cage match when Roman's feet touched the floor and they gave it to Brock?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, bro, y'all screwed this man over twice.
Wasn't that the following year where Triple H screwed him at the Rumble when it was like 16? Or was that 2017? I forget.
No, because
what year was the Rumble where it was Roman versus 29 people? That was 2016, right?
It had to be either 2016 or 2017 because one of them years Seth wasn't around because Seth got hurt. Because remember, he got hurt. He had to vacate the title, then he came back, and then that's when Triple H screwed him out of the title.
Yeah, that was good. But I don't think did Roman fight Triple H at Mania?
Yes, he did. Because remember, he put himself in the Royal Rumble match and he beat Roman Reigns.
Yeah, that was 2016. Yeah, I think that was 2016.
Yeah, he beat Roman Reigns, and Roman Reigns fought him at WrestleMania, and he beat him and got his title back.
Yeah, and then 2017 gave us, and this is the year where I just said I'm done. I'm out. The street fight with Brock, that was the worst match ever, dog. I dropped out after that. I said I'm done. I'm good. I'm done with WWE.
Yeah.
That street fight was enough. Enough was enough.
It was a lot of shit that was.
If it wasn't for The Rock, I wouldn't be back right now. If it wasn't for The Rock last year, I would not be back.
A lot of people feel, man. That's why a lot of people came back. Like real shit.
This is why
Nobody cared
I
about
try to tell the Cody crybabies and shit. Like the Rock versus Roman. Like, listen, that's the bigger draw. Sorry.
Well, it ain't that big of a draw because guess what? It ain't gonna happen
They're
for the
gonna do it
second year in
next
a row.
year.
It's
It's
not
obvious
gonna
they're gonna
happen.
do it. If they play their cards right, they're definitely doing Rock versus Roman next year.
Yeah, and yeah,
Because
you
I
said that.
already know how this is gonna play out. Because Cena retires in December. So Cena is going to probably be heel up until Survivor Series, where he'll turn face at Survivor Series. And then he'll get his redemption tour for like 2 weeks, and then the final 2 weeks he'll retire. So yeah. But somewhere in this whole time frame, Roman is going to address this Cena shit, which is going to spin off into the Rock shit, and the Rock's going to get pissed because somehow I feel like Cody's going to get his title back at Survivor Series. Yes, I have Cena winning at Mania. I have Cena winning at Mania, by the way.
But it doesn't really, but it doesn't really have anything to do with. It don't have anything to do with Roman.
Roman's going to
Reigns.
involve himself because he's going to be like, what the F is this shit?
I
Yeah,
ain't getting no
definitely.
title match. Why ain't in WrestleMania?
No, because I don't know what the reasoning will be, but but I know Rock is going to be like, well, you lost and blah, blah,
The
blah.
real question is, Jay finna win the title.
Yeah, he's going to win.
Yep.
Which, by the way, two people that Cena need to put hands on is R-Truth and Jey Uso, so he can get a lot of heat for that.
No, I
He
think
needs to
he's
get a
gonna
lot of
do
heat
that.
for that. So
Not R-Truth.
I don't think he
That's his
really.
hero,
he's
man.
gonna beat
Oh
R-Truth is
no,
gonna be the first nigga he gonna
R-Truth say
go.
that's his hero, man. He
oh
let him
no, it's
down.
confirmed. Oh no, that ass whooping is confirmed. He is beating up. He is beating R-Truth to oblivion.
Because
That's his hero, man. He let him down.
R-Truth is
No,
like,
because he's gonna no. What he gonna do? He gonna do the whole why, John? Why? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
he gonna
because didn't
beat
R-Truth
him.
do that on social media? Didn't he like play into the character like
Yeah,
about John
he played
reacting
into
to
the
John
character
turning
on social media.
on Twitter or TikTok or whatever? Like, yeah.
Yeah, when he come back for the international tour, he's gonna come out there and try to do the whole why John why and then
Hey,
John gonna
you
beat
think
him into oblivion.
There's this word I'm looking for. Like
It's
R-Truth is
supposed to
going
be.
to because R-Truth is like the antithesis of the fans. I forgot the
Yeah,
word.
man. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah, he's like
saying.
he's pretty much the fan. The fan's just him. Like he's pretty much the representation of the fans. So yeah. So
I mean, but yeah,
him crashing
he's
out on R-Truth would be like the biggest heel shit
And then
that would
everybody
ever
was,
go down.
and then everybody was like, well, somebody was like, well, why would he do that? I said because it makes sense. It's
Yeah,
it's
like
perfect.
you're the number one
that's,
because quote unquote
that's supposed to
childhood
be his
hero, even though R-Truth is
childhood.
older than him.
what you
So
said,
he's
Montree?
supposed to be so strong. No, that's what I was about to say. What LB said, but yeah, I mean, beat the hell out of him, put him through a table, and then put him through another one, then another. Like, I'll mess him up.
That's
You know what
cool.
I'm saying?
Like I actually want him to draw
Me.
blood. Like that's how bad I want the
Oh,
beatdown to be. Like
not draw blood.
I want him to draw blood. Like
Y'all ain't got no respect for R-Truth. He just a
because
dummy.
it needs to be like we need to take this shit seriously because this shit is crazy.
Well,
We
it's
need to
like
take the
you ain't
heel
got to
turn
draw.
seriously.
Whoa, you ain't got to draw blood for it to be
Yes, he
serious.
do. It has more impact if he does it. Just like how he did Cody. That's how he did Cody.
But then,
You
nobody
gotta
see
make
that.
Cena
But then
dangerous, man.
nobody see that. But then nobody see that coming. Come on.
So
But you had to
you
make
think they
Cena
gonna add
dangerous
Shannon
so
Sharp in
the
there?
drawing the blood will work.
Hell no. Shannon Sharp just talking, dude. He that
Him and
nigga.
Travis Scott? Because I can see that angle with him, and Travis Scott.
Hell no.
He owes,
Shannon.
but Cody owes Travis a fade.
Surprise.
He owes
That's
that
what I'm
nigga a
saying.
receipt.
I can see that angle with him and Travis. Be like that
Cody needs to
famous
break.
tag team.
Cody needs to break script and really like actually hurt Travis. Give him a black eye like that.
Yeah,
That
he
shit
gotta
was
get his
crazy. He
get
looked
back on.
crazy. He looked crazy on Friday. Like,
Definitely
For
gotta
I'm
get his
sure.
get back.
like, cause when they was like, oh, I'm like, all he did was slap him in the face. How the
no, he
hell?
didn't, nigga. Did you not see that zoom up? I saw the lie. I saw the zoom up on Twitter and shit. Nigga, that shit sounded like a firecracker, and he busted his eardrum. Like, come on now. So he got a eardrum, and then he hit him in the eye. Like, dog, Travis was wilding, dog. He OD'd. And
Oh,
apparently he's getting some wrestling lessons. He might be wrestling soon. So it's like,
Know what I'm saying? That's what the play might be. It might not be Shannon. It might be
no,
another
it's
celebrity.
not gonna be Shannon. It's gonna
it's
be
just
Bad
gonna be
Bunny.
Travis. It's gonna be Travis Walk because he's gonna be part of the Rock's new faction, which will be a thing. They're hitting at it with the 3-2-1 shit. I wanted to be LA Knight though. That's the one I want to be part of the faction.
But who's gonna be that? That's what I'm like. Who's gonna be that third guy?
It's gonna be Hollywood Knight. That's what I want. Hollywood Knight. That's what I want, bro.
It's gonna be Roman, man. They're gonna be third guy.
No,
No, it's gonna be Solo. Cause Solo's gonna need something to do after this Jacob stuff.
But Jacob look like he about to go for the IC title.
Yeah, Jacob's about to be on the singles run, and then so Solo needs something to do. So put him with the faction, but the
Gotta
other
put a
guy should be Hollywood Knight, or
yeah,
L.A. Knight, aka Hollywood Knight.
you gotta put a title around Jacob.
this is what they've been pitching for like.
And then
Cause
some people said Jay Uso. I was like, what? You're not turning Jay Uso heel. Are you crazy? That nigga's a
Nah,
merchant, bro.
hell no.
He's a merchant right now.
That's why he finna get the title.
You don't drop the Yeet t-shirts for the no. Now Jay
Or the
Uso, I'm not with
glasses.
that. Cody, I
Nah,
wanted to turn heel because apparently that's what it was supposed to be. It came out
Cody
yesterday.
said,
It came out
"Hell no, I
yesterday
ain't
that
doing
The
that."
Rock was trying to force Cody into turning heel, but Cody turned it
Shit.
down.
And
So they
Cody is like,
decided to go
"Hell
with
no."
Cena.
man, what's up with Dirty Dom, man? Why they ain't doing nothing with Dirty Dom, man?
Oh, they'll do something with him soon. They gotta do this Judgment Day new member shit story. So
Oh man, they gotta get rid of
which
that.
They
we
got it,
know is
but
gonna be Aleister Black.
Officer Black.
We know it's gonna be Aleister Black, so
I'm just so
Yep,
tired of that now.
he's basically gonna. What's gonna happen? He's
Aleister
gonna
Black
do.
gonna be the leader of the Judgment Day. We
Yeah,
all
he's
know it's
gonna do
coming.
him. He's gonna do Finn Balor like Finn Balor did Edge. He's gonna come in like he's a loyal member. Then all of a sudden, they gonna have a moment where he turns, where all of them turn on Finn Balor, and he's gonna be the new leader.
Yeah, and then Finn Balor goes face, and then you'll see the
They
Demon
gonna
King
so
stuff.
Tiffy
Because
time
how long?
title up. Tiffy time title up. They gonna give it to Charlotte.
Yeah, yeah. Tiffy
Um,
time is officially over.
a face.
It's it's
She's
it's,
officially a face,
it's, it's,
and it's
it's on the clock.
unfortunate.
It's on the clock. Tiffy time is on the
Unfortunately,
clock.
she's a face now. They
It's
made it
on the clock
official.
because it's over with when Charlotte, step through the ring. They about to
You
get
know
that
it's
belt
real
to her.
bad when you got to turn one of your better female heels into a face because everybody hates Charlotte. This shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, Charlotte the goat, man. She that
Yeah,
dog.
That's why I didn't know what they were thinking when they tried to make Charlotte a face after the Rumble. That shit didn't make no sense.
They tried, man. They tried.
I was like, Charlotte is not. You want Charlotte as a
it's
face so
not
she can
that
win
they
the
can't
title
make it.
again?
No,
Are you
no.
crazy?
The thing is, it's not that she can't become a face. They don't like the fact that okay, this girl's been gone for like a year and a half, almost a year and a half, and y'all putting the title, and y'all already throwing her in the main event scene. Y'all not even gonna build her up. Y'all just throwing her right
But
in the
I
main
heard people
event.
had a
She
problem
won
with Charlotte
WrestleMania.
before that, though. I heard
She won
people had a problem with
WrestleMania.
Charlotte because she wins all the time. She wins like every year or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. That's why.
She's a
That's
better
why I
wrestler
told
than
you.
most.
Ain't she
That's
like a
why when you kept
14-time
on.
champion right
Yeah,
now?
that's why
She
you
a
kept
better
on.
wrestler than most. What you want her to do?
That's why you kept on when you kept on bringing that. Oh, they need to break.
They should have
No,
continued the
no,
trend, but she didn't wrestle
no.
last year, so it doesn't matter. anymore.
No, that's why I said every time you kept bringing it up, I said no, keep her away.
Well,
She,
she's about to take Tiffany's belt.
I think might be sleep strictly.
She's about to take
I
Tiffany's
don't,
belt. She's about to be
but
title
it is 8
15,
o'clock.
bro.
It is 8 o'clock in the morning. I do not want to hear from Strickland.
Yeah. Tiffany should win it, but they're gonna give it to Charlotte just because. So
Well, of course, it's like I knew that was the play. That was the plan all along. It's like
I'm more
everybody.
interested in the triple threat. I'm more interested in that. The Rhea, Io, and Bianca, because that's what it's
Oh
gonna be. We all know it's
yeah.
gonna be one on one.
Yep. That when people was like, "Oh, why they taking the belt off of Rhea right now?" I said because Io Sky. Well,
Io
Io
Sky
Sky
is
had to
too. She's
win.
on fire right now. She's too hot right now.
Yeah, Io Sky had to win because she's on fire right now.
Yeah, I see. When it came to Io, I had her winning next year, but they ain't gonna wait that long, so they pulled the
And I
trigger
think
right
what's
now.
gonna happen, I think Bianca's gonna lose
I
again.
I got Bianca winning.
No, she's gonna lose. Io Sky, you can't put the title on Io Sky and then just take it off her in WrestleMania. No,
Yes, you
that don't
can.
make no
This is
sense.
Triple H era. Anything can happen.
Like I said, knowing Triple H, no, Io Sky is winning that match. Bianca's gonna lose. They just throwing her in the
Bianca's
main.
gonna win. She's gonna win the title, and then she's going to give you my heel turn that I've been wanting.
No, that don't make no sense.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
She
Only
wins the
way,
belt. She
only
gets all arrogant, and
no.
then
What's
she gets
gonna
all
happen is
braggadocious, and she be
what's
like,
gonna
"I'm the
happen
one
is
who
this.
attacked."
What's
Yeah,
gonna happen is this. She's gonna compete in the match. She's gonna lose. Then she's gonna crash out.
I hope not. I want her to win the title. How long has it been since she's won the title?
It ain't what 2 years. She don't need.
That's a
Besides,
while. That's
she
been a
don't
minute.
need the. She don't need the belt. She don't need the belt right now. It's like Io has been waiting. Io has been waiting to get her shot for like almost 4 years now, and she finally got it.
Didn't she? Wasn't she a champion last year?
No,
I thought she fought Bailey last year.
no, that was barely.
I thought she fought
She didn't
Bailey
want the
last
title
year.
before. What the heck you talking about, Trey?
No, that was barely who was
Nah, she
champion.
had
But
the title before, bro. She had the title before.
Didn't Bailey fight Io Sky last year?
Yeah,
yeah,
and EO beat her. That's why I'm like, what you talking about? She had the title.
Yeah, and Bailey beat her for the title, right? During the damage control storyline.
Yeah, they had damage control
yes,
story. Yep.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
know.
one bugging. I'm like, didn't she have the title last year? And people felt like
Yeah,
they
she
dropped
had
the
the
ball
title.
when she lost it. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
so they rented it back again where she has the belt again.
yes,
Listen,
and
you're gonna
that's
have to
why,
lose the
and
belt again for
that's
Bianca.
why Bianca is not winning.
You
Bianca
know,
That's
winning
why
makes the
Brock.
most
she
sense.
is because Io is too hot.
You don't have her win the elimination chamber to turn around and lose to EO.
Oh
You don't do
yeah,
that.
you do.
I mean, you
Because then,
can. I mean, you
oh yeah,
can. Like,
you do. Because then you gonna find out. Then you gonna find out who put the battery in Naomi's back.
That's why she should win the title so her and Jay can go at
No,
it for it.
no, no.
no, yeah, I thought about that because if you have Bianca win now, then
That'll just
the
waste the
Jay, because the
storyline.
Jay,
She
I
loses.
want Jay versus Bianca
She
Mania next year.
loses.
Like,
She loses.
That way she turned big headed because she won the title just like y'all said.
you
No,
Then
gotta,
she
but you
might
gotta
turn
find a
heel,
way to keep
and
Jay
then her and Jay
away.
might go
no,
after it, and then it's
You gotta
revealed,
find a
just like
way
you
to
said.
keep Jay,
no,
but you have to
no,
find a way to
no,
keep Jade
no. In
away
order
from
for
Bianca
you,
though for months.
to get that big reveal, she has to lose the match.
Nah,
Why?
she gotta win.
Why she loses the match, then she crashes out, and then it
Cause
comes out.
Because it makes
They
sense.
fight.
It makes sense.
They
It makes
fight.
sense for Glow to
No,
say I
it
did this for
doesn't
you.
make it makes sense, but then at the same time it doesn't because you don't want Jade to fight Bianca for the title right away. You want to
And,
that's a
and
mania
they might
match.
schedule. And from the looks of it, they looks like they probably go schedule Jade versus
Naomi.
Naomi. So she loses. So once again, Bianca loses the match. She crashes out. Then that night, then later on that night, she interferes. She interferes in the match with Bianca and Jade. Then that's when Jade finds out that it was me. It was me that told. It was me that told her to do that.
You still can do that. You got a rise of
That
popularity now,
depends
bro.
on the match order though.
It's the Rikishi shit all over again.
But that
Except
depends on the match order though, because what you have, I would assume that Jade versus Bianca will be earlier in the day, and then the champion women's match will be later that night.
because everybody's like, should it be? I think that match is gonna be on the triple threat match is gonna be on night one
No, I got the triple threat match on night two.
because it's like it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense for it to be on night two
Why?
because you got too many. You got the John Cena and Cody shit.
Okay,
That's
that's
gonna
the main event.
that's gonna be the main event. It's like
Then you
I'm
got
like
Gunther.
then you got the
You got
Gunther.
Gunther.
Yeah, that's probably
No.
gonna be night one.
I got Gunther and Jay Uso night one main
Yeah,
event.
that's probably gonna be night one.
But that's gonna be the main event of night one.
Then you
Right.
got Cody. Then you got not Cody, but you got Randy and KO. That's probably gonna be night two.
I honestly would put that night one. I'm not that invested.
Yeah, but that's probably gonna be night two. So
I guess. Yeah, it'll probably be the opening match, night one. I can see that being
because that's
the
how they
first or
did
the
it.
second
That's how
match.
they did it. What they did. That's how they. I think that's how they did it. What they did the chamber. What they did the chamber. I think the women's chamber was like the first and second match.
It was the first. It was that, then the Trish Stratus tag team match, and then it was KO and Randy, then it was the men's chamber, then Cody and The Rock segment.
Yep, and then now what you call? And speaking of that, so now Lil Wayne got WrestleMania next year, and now they said what you call? He's gonna be at the World Cup.
Oh, Drake.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's been this whole thing on the internet. What's bigger, the Super Bowl or the FIFA World Cup? It's like, the World Cup? It's
And
like,
then you
what do
got
you mean? Like,
and then you got all the haters talking about, oh, the World Cup doesn't matter. The World Cup, that's like, dog,
yeah,
stop.
because you're looking at it from a USA point of view. That's why.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, if they would have said Kendrick Lamar was gonna be on the World Cup, y'all would have said the same. Y'all would have said the same thing. So stop the cap.
Yeah, night one and night two is gonna probably have like 7 matches apiece, though. So I don't know. This match order is gonna be crazy.
Well, the tag team title match is probably gonna be on night one.
Talk about the War Raiders one or the DIY one.
The War Raiders ain't the tag team champions no more. American made is.
Oh well, American Made or whatever. Yeah, that's gonna be night one because no one gives a damn. What?
The what? I was actually talking about the DIY one.
That will be Sunday. If I would have American Made on Saturday and DIY Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they
Yeah,
got a
Lex
card to
Luger.
fill up because there's still not enough
Yeah,
matches that's built up yet. There's only like maybe a handful, like maybe like 4.
yeah, the WrestleMania ain't till April. I think April
I think 17th or some
the
shit.
17th. So they got a long time before WrestleMania.
Yeah, I noticed like why is Mania so late into the month?
Yeah, because
Mania
I
is
think
usually
right
like the
after.
first Sunday
Yeah,
of April.
the only reason how I know, cause I think right after that the draft is like right after that.
Usually, no, this is the thing. Why is Mania so late into April? Because usually
Yeah, it usually be
around the
early.
17th, Backlash is the pay-per-view.
Yeah, it usually be early, but you forgot they took out a lot of pay-per-views.
So is Backlash going this year?
I don't know.
Because Backlash is usually like the last week of April.
Yeah, they took out a lot of pay-per-views, so I'm not surprised.
What did they take out?
You know, I think they took the Hell in the Cell shit. They took
Oh,
that out.
that shit was like going a while ago though.
Extreme Rules and all that. They took all those out.
Yeah, they just changed the names to their proper names though. Like it's still a lot of PLEs. It's
Right.
just
And people was like, why WWE using Halloween Havoc? I said,
Halloween Havoc is on NXT.
yeah, I know that. But I'm like, bro, you forgot they bought WCW, so technically they own the names of the pay-per-views.
How all the former shit. A lot of the pay-per-views that I grew up on is like they moved them to NXT. Like No Mercy is NXT.
And they
I
just
think No
brought,
Way Out is also
you
NXT.
know, they just brought back, they just recently brought back Bad Blood because they didn't have Bad
Yeah,
Blood
Bad
for a
Blood been
while.
going since like 2003. Like, Bad Blood is bad. There's another pay-per-view they should bring back. They should bring back Vengeance.
NXT got that.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah,
What about Unforgiven?
I don't know.
It's
I
been a
don't have.
while since we had Unforgiven. It's been like, what, 15 years? Maybe longer than that?
Yep.
No Mercy, that's NXT. No Way Out, is that also NXT? No Way Out. I haven't seen No Way Out in years. That should been going for a long time. Like, they could bring back December to Dismember, but that pay per view was trash. December to Dismember. Taboo Tuesday.
They just came up with them names.
Taboo
I was
Tuesday was
like,
crazy, and they put that pay per view actually on Tuesday. I was like, "This is dumb, Vince. What are you doing?"
well, Vince did a lot of dumbass shit.
I try to get behind the Taboo Tuesday shit too when it was a thing. Like, yeah.
I tried too, but I just was like, oh, what is this?
I'm trying to think of other pay per views I haven't seen in a while.
Shit, I know Fully Loaded was one of my favorites.
I remember
No
Fully
Mercy.
Loaded being hit or miss.
Shit, I liked all the Fully Loaders. It was always a couple good matches. Jericho and the boy had bangers at Fully Loaded. Undertaker and Kane had bangers.
Can y'all bring back In Your House?
They did for NXT.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
So when NXT does their summer PLE, do they call it Bash at the Beach?
Yeah, well, spring breaking.
Oh God, that name sound trash.
It is. I
I'm
got
trying to
distracted
remember if I'm
anytime I
missing
see.
anything.
Oh shit.
What about one night stand?
Nah, that's gone. They haven't brought that back.
Great American Bash. I think that's still around. I think that's NXT.
Yeah, it's NXT. A lot of those is NXT now, man.
Extreme. Well, no, they got rid of those like that was one era of Vince that was like, dog, why are we naming the pay-per-views after matches? Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I didn't.
Hell in the Cell, TLC, Extreme Rules. I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah, that shit was dumb. Yeah, it was a lot of people that wanted Vince to get rid of that shit because it was just. And then Hell in the Cell was like it lost that
Yeah, it became
was
once it
she
became an
saying
annual
aura,
thing, it
saying
lost
aura thing
its thunder.
is aura. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
man.
because
Because
Hell in the Cell used to just be on any pay-per-view, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah,
yeah, but on top of
Armageddon.
that,
What about Armageddon?
nah. But no, but on top of that, man, like Hell in the Cell was special. You know what I'm saying? And
Hell in the Cell could have happened at any time.
yeah, and then the fact that you just kept every year in October, like, no, what are you doing, bro?
It just became a match that was like the cage was in the way. And then those later years, they turned the cage red. I was like, why is the cage red now? What is going on?
Because and Vince McMahon he addressed that. He was like, blood. I'm like, dude, what?
Nigga, it's just a red cage. What do you mean? It's like,
Like, you do. That boy Vince was tripping, man. Then TOC. Oh, I wanted them to get rid of that so bad, man. I'm so glad they got rid of that name for a pay-per-view. Like, get rid of that.
I want them to bring back I would love them to revive Starrcade, but
Mm,
Starrcade is like WCW's version of WrestleMania, so
yeah.
well, Starrcade could be like an NXT pay-per-view.
I mean, but well, nah. Well, you got stand and deliver, so nah. Because that stand and deliver is their WrestleMania, basically.
They need to
NXT.
change the name. They should change it to Starrcade.
I'm with that. I'm with that 100%.
That's cool though.
Yeah. What else, man? What else did they bring back?
I feel like I'm forgetting pay-per-views. I said Vengeance earlier. I said In Your House, Saint Valentine's Day Massacre, but I don't think they're gonna do that no more.
Nah. Like I said, Fully Loaded was good for me. That was one of my favorite. Armageddon was good too. '06 was fire. Armageddon '06.
Y'all could keep Fast Lane. Don't give a damn.
Yeah, that shit was trash. I never
Over
liked
the
that line.
Limit. Don't give a damn. Like,
I never liked that name. Either one of them, Fast Lane or Over the Limit. I did not like them names. I mean, but then was Over the Limit started. That shit started feeling like a regular show. That's what it started
Over
feeling
the
like. It
Limit was
wasn't.
pretty much all like the stamina matches, like your Last Man Standing, I Quit, Iron
Yeah, but
Man submission, all that shit. Like,
that was in the beginning. Later, that it started to feel like a regular show. Even Fast Lane, like nobody cared about that.
yeah, Fastlane was trash. Fastlane was just another pay-per-view to WrestleMania. I was like, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Now, Elimination Chamber is the only one that I say because it started off as just a match and didn't have no pay per view, but they should keep that. I like that. But
Yeah, I like the Eliminate. That's the only one I would accept. Elimination Chamber pay-per-view.
mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
Royal
that's what I'm
Rumble.
about.
Those were the only ones where it's like, yeah, you can keep the name of the match as the pay-per-view name.
Yeah, Royal Rumble too, but that's been around over 30 years now. So.
Why I feel like I'm forgetting something? I just don't remember.
So, yes, Velocity and Sunday Night Heat, but those was like
Oh,
weekend
those are like
shows.
actual, regular show. I wish they would bring back Sunday Night Heat, but it makes no sense. I
Yeah.
hated Superstars. I couldn't stand that show. I was like, this is trash.
That's probably the worst, man. I was watching it in the beginning, but then it just I lost it.
That
I
shit was
didn't
like
care about it
Jobber
no more.
aka Jobber
That's all it
Thursdays.
was. That's all it was. I stopped, but it wasn't like that in the beginning. You had some main eventers on that show, but then it was just jobber. Superstars was trash. I hate it. I started to really hate that, man. It was like torture watching that.
I
I'm
was
like, I
like,
can't
this
do
is
it. No.
like a worse version of Sunday Night Heat, but on Thursdays.
Yeah, that was
And
man.
I wasn't watching during Ruthless like that, so I didn't know too much about Velocity.
No, it was Velocity was fire.
Velocity was what, like Thursdays or Wednesdays or something?
Yeah, they changed it, but Velocity, I liked it because you would see a lot of like fast paced matches for some reason. Like John Cena popped up on there a couple times. Kurt Angle was there. He had matches there. The Rock popped up one night and had a match. Undertaker. It was you would see main event stars
Oh,
on
so they would
Velocity.
actually have legit main eventers be on Velocity.
Yeah, they had some main eventers like, but even on like Sunday Night Heat, you would see main eventers sometimes. So I mean, but I was good with Sunday Night Heat because I liked Al Snow. And Al Snow was murking shit back then.
Yeah, I love Sunday Night Heat, especially when Sunday Night Heat was on a pay-per-view night where it just rolls into the pay-per-view.
Yeah, oh yeah, that used to be fire. Yeah, I used to love when they did that too. That's what made it good. Cause
Because I
for
remember being hyped for that one Sunday Night Heat. I forgot what year it was. This was the year where it was Undertaker versus Big Show Buried Alive match.
yeah, but like around that time I ended up we had free cable for 4 years because they had these new cable boxes and we still had the old cable box. And for some reason we were still able to watch it and everything was free. I'm talking about Playboy. I'm talking about Spice, all the pay-per-views, all the boxing matches. Cause we didn't upgrade. We didn't upgrade. We kept our old cable box and we was able to watch all that shit. So I was recording that shit on blank tapes and shit. But Sunday Night Heat was fire, man.
Yeah, I missed that pay-per-view, but at this point, there's so much going on. It's like 3-hour shows. I'm
That's
good.
too much.
Just give me SmackDown and Raw. I'm straight.
Yeah, SmackDown 3 hours. It shouldn't be, but it is.
They need to stop having it be 3 hours, but hey, SmackDown is not good, bro.
Nah, SmackDown ain't good.
I just was not. I was not feeling SmackDown. Like the only thing I didn't care about Randy, because Randy telling dad jokes. I didn't care. Like rock bottom. I was
I
like,
see they keep.
whatever. I just went
I,
womp womp.
yeah, I see they keep. They really pushing that. What's that movie called that Jack Black about to be in?
What, Minecraft?
Minecraft. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been seeing that.
that's a big PC game.
They
That
got
movie look
they got
trash
that.
though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
They do, but yeah, they got that on two big billboards in my city downtown. Like damn,
it's like, why is Steve Jack Black? Why does Steve not look like the actual Steve from the game?
Yeah, oh no, man. Did you did you get the pro yet? And if you did, are you downloading the 2K25?
I've been watching people play it on stream.
I've been watching people play the island. I'm not playing that shit.
300 players? I was like, God damn, 300 characters? Shit.
Yeah, me through his ass. Yeah, I'm not playing no island. I mean, like, cause basically the only thing, the only thing that you really get, like to me, that was, I guess it was all right, was Zero. It was like Xavier Woods before he was Xavier Woods, but like people, they just gonna go into the community creations and get that dude.
I want the real thing now. Like, personally.
It is the real thing. If you get it from what's the status?
I'm doing the whenever I get 2K, I'm getting the Bloodline edition, so
Yeah, somebody was complaining about that, and I understood why they was, because they were like, you pay $140, you should get everything in game because you paying $140, but you don't get everything. You still have to play showcase mode just to get the arenas, and then you have to go to My Rise and you have to play that just to get the other arenas. And I'm like, yeah, because it wasn't like that on the previous games, because that's a lot of people, they pay that money to get everything in game.
yeah, it just forces you to play the other modes.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's been a while for me since I played a wrestling game. I didn't know like faction entrances have more than 3 people now.
Yeah.
Because usually the consoles wasn't powerful enough to have more than 3 people. So if your faction had 5 people, you had to only choose 3 wrestlers to come out. But then when I
Yeah, no,
watched the Bloodline entrance and Judgment Day entrance, I was like, wait, you could do like 5 people in the entrance now? Like five plus?
mm-hmm. The
I
only thing
was
about
like,
that game though is the game is messed up. Like it's the money in the bank, it if you click on it, it crash. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix that.
yeah, they'll patch that.
Yeah, they have to, because you if you even I've seen Xbox users too. You click on it, it just crashes. That's crazy. Cause it's like Chelsea Blackheart cash in for the United States title. Like what? So I knew something was wrong right there. I'm like, yeah. So I clicked on that, boy, crash.
Another thing that caught me off guard was the crowd entrance from Jey Uso. I was like, wait, they coming from down the stairs now?
Yeah, they
I've been
got
wanting
that.
that for years. Because every time you did crowd entrances, they always start from the barricade.
Yeah, yeah,
Like the Shield entrance in 2K14.
yeah.
So now they got the power to like come down the stairs with the crowd. The crowd still needs animation work though, because the crowd is not eating, they're bowing. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yo, man, I seen that like 2 weeks ago. This dude was showing it, and I'm like, yo, what is they doing? Why is they doing that?
Yeah, they need to fix what's that chick from NXT? Jada
Jada
Parker?
Parker?
They don't she don't really look like Jada though. Like,
She doing a face, but her body don't.
and then the way she do the walk, it looks ugly. Like they
Yeah, it
need to
look
fix
weird.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Yes,
You
oh
know
yeah,
the
you right
things she do
about
with the
that.
shoulder shit?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
off. But that happened to AJ Styles in 2K20. They had to fix that, and they barely fixed that game. But AJ Styles, he like when he would come out, it didn't look right. It's just like, you know how he throw his arms behind his back. They wouldn't move. And he would like move a little bit. They wouldn't move at all. And then when he would throw the hood in his back, he would miss it. It was crazy. It was funny as shit. He was missing it. It was crazy. Then the hood was clipping into his head. And 2K20 was just terrible.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that game was really bad.
Yeah, game was man. I think they did like 8 patches, like, and the game still, like, if I popped in it right now, like, it still ain't where it's supposed to be because it still glitch out at certain times. But people was doing like creations and people's eyeballs would be missing. It was just crazy. It was wild, man. But yeah, this one is looking cool. But the island, yeah, I've already downloaded a whole bunch of Jordans and Nikes. Said they came that quick.
I hope they got good. I hope they got good clothing attire. What?
Yeah, if you download it,
Like I hope
community
it's like
creation.
NBA 2K where they actually have the actual brands.
Yeah, the island has an actual brand. Nike, Jordan. I seen some. Was it? I don't know. Was it Pumas or am I tripping? But it's a lot of stuff in them stores. But like I've already downloaded stuff from Community Creations. I just wanted some of the clothes, like Nike Tech and all that other stuff. And you can get on there.
I still can't believe that Bloodline version doesn't have a physical disc. I was livid off that when I found that out the other day.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't been no physical version of shit like that since 2020 when they did the SmackDown 20th anniversary or 25 years or something like that. Yeah, 20 years of SmackDown. Then Ric Flair had his edition. But I just have the NXT. That was $100 back then. It was $100. Now that shit 140. And you just get digital shit. You don't get nothing. I never the 20 the 2020 I never opened my box. I never opened it. So I don't know if it's an autograph from Edge, Ray, or Kurt Angle. I ain't gonna open it either.
Yeah.
Somebody said they was give me
Somebody
like
dropped
40.
out. Shit.
No, it was straight. He been dropped.
So I'm about to get out of here. I'll probably go back on the stream if he does another one later.
Yeah. All right, bro.
All right.